Well,
We
let's
don't have what?
let's pick this up then directly where we left off at.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece
Ooh,
of
piece
candy.
of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Thanks for making my point, Liz. Very cool.
What point?
Exactly. Good night.
Where we left off at. So-
Recap for me.
Last time.
The last time that happened
Where's Alex?
on the session, I
Not
don't
here.
know.
She's
Anyway.
not gonna show up.
When you guys had a very long conversation with a Mr. Adrian Farley. Sylveon then took him to the back where he had a more private conversation. Learned some things about him. You guys then decided to do it. So you guys decided to do a collective effort to seek out Naya. One group was to go into town. The other group was to go into the wilderness and ambush the group that was after a green-haired elf. You found said group looking for a green-haired elf. You've captured a hostage, but unfortunately, he has basically crippled Arik.
Yep, I'm blind.
Afterwards, you
He's just blind. That's fine.
He's an archer and a
We need
mage.
money anyway.
Can't shoot anybody. This is fine. House burning around me.
I can't believe I found a story thing at the top of this stupid pit. That's it. I have to close it and save this for stream.
I
hate
literally told you that before. I told you you'll actually get lore once you get out of there, you fucking idiots.
it. I must have missed that then, because I did not hear you speak at all.
Anyway, the ending of the stream was you guys found a set of 2 tracks that were leading off somewhere into the north, into the hinterlands, and that's where we're picking up on.
Nice.
Someone's gonna have to have me double up on their horse or lead my horse by the bridle.
I can do that.
A based.
He's used to leading things by the bridle.
What are all right? So are my eyes just like foggy and milky, or is there like actual
They're-
black smoke in front of my eyes?
Actual black smoke in front of your eyes.
All right,
There's
that's-
just literally pure blackness.
That's actually kind of cool. Just like having black flames or whatever in front of the eyeballs. That's kind of
Yeah,
neat.
too bad they don't do anything to help.
I know, but that's kind of cool. So if I cover it with a bandana or a piece of cloth, like a blindfold, will that go away, or will it be over my eye sockets over the bandana?
It will not be visually present for people to see.
All right, I'm gonna do
So it's
that.
like black mist exuding from the actual eyes.
I'm gonna cover my eyes so that I don't freak people out. Not like I can see anyway.
Right, you're gonna put on your bandana over your eyes, and I'm just gonna tell Arik that's see-through.
No!
You can't tell if I'm lying or not. So
No,
I'm just
I can't.
trying to figure out.
Like, I'm gonna feel around for darker cloth to rip up and make into a bandana. Or blindfold. You guys gotta have way too much fun tormenting me.
All right. Also,
Arik,
maybe,
look out! There's a bear trap in front
Yeah,
of
no,
you.
hold on.
I'm on a horse. That's the horse's fault.
Did you do that thing? Did you do that thing again, Maiden, where you logged into things better left buried
No,
again?
I just didn't log in at all.
Okay.
The bear trap thing sounds like the horse's fault. We last left off on horses.
Ray, how
Yeah.
much
Can
damage
I-
does Bear Trap do?
2d6 plus
2d6
wait,
plus 4.
Yeah,
3.
an absurd amount.
It does an absurd amount for its price and what it does.
And it can be reused as well.
So
So
it's 2d6 plus 3, and what's his price?
I'll look it up, but it's supposedly very cheap.
We have a bunch of bear traps, so don't worry about it.
I have like 14 of them left after giving every character in the party,
Yeah.
including you, one. So you can just add one
Alright,
to your inventory if you want to.
All right, Arik is just gonna be led on the horse. Sounds like my groceries are here, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my god, it's 2 gold a pop. That's insane.
Yeah, but you can't use them in combat.
well, with certain feats you can. I think there was a rogue talent you put one as a full run action.
Anyway,
Also
do
right
you
here.
guys, so you start moving into the hinterlands.
Yeah, I'm point out to Kevin and Gator that set of tracks. I'm going to ask him if Gator can actually track those footprints.
I can try.
Wait, do we have anything from Riona? No, right? No, we have something
You
from
guys
Jack.
have nothing from her.
Okay, we should then keep very close
Alright,
to
so
these
Kevin is going to
tracks.
point at the tracks and he's going to tell Gator, fetch, find. I don't know what to do. You know, just do the thing. And then basically shoves him into like the tracks.
Gator looks at you when you like shove him in
DC
there, and then he goes like, "Really?" He has that like really face. What's your handle animal?
22. The DC of this is 20 due to his archetype +5, so 23. So that fails. 25, not 23. So Gator gets a nose full of dirt and can't smell anything for the next hour.
Gator looks at you very disapprovingly and looks like he would do the thing that he did to that he would do to Ashley, except that you're his master, so he debates it.
I just hug him, and then I mount him again and be like, oh well, next time. And Kevin is not even perturbed by this.
Gator makes a sound akin to a growl.
Where did you get
throw it-
that thing?
I don't know. I mean, I told you in Valvras, but I forgot. And Kevin throws like a treat in front of Gator so he can eat it.
Gator eats the treat.
Good. Alright, so where should we start looking?
Maybe at the where the footprints are heading.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, since I already made a perception check to find, can we track them for the next hour before actually making a second check?
You can make a survival check to begin tracking them.
Oh, look, something
baby,
I do
here
that.
we
I can
go.
actually aid another someone else who has the better survival, maybe. Yeah. Nobody has survival here, right?
I'm gonna roll for survival. Let's fucking go. Yeah!
I'm
Somebody
going to
had
try to-
Thanks.
somebody actually had survival.
If we have survival.
Well, Sylvian has rolled a 14.
I shall roll to aid another. I have
you can
failed
aid
to
it.
aid another.
Okay, then I
Try to
will.
approach Kevin and point him towards the tracks, and then Gator bites you. That's the you failed, you ate another.
Who else is going to aid?
Well, Lilith will aid. Lilith's survival is significantly better.
Aside from like,
I
Yet
mean,
somehow worse.
Yeah, no, I'm not. This is
it's
no.
literally down to Mace Hammerson to help.
All right. Is it a strength check?
It's a survival check, so whatever your survival
Okay.
is.
I think my survival was 1. Let me check.
Oh my god, that would be enough to aid. That would literally be enough.
Oh, it's actually 9. Never mind. We 8.
Wait, do you don't have a +1 on wisdom or any ranks on survival?
I have 9 in total. And I have 9 like in 9 survival, so it's 18.
Oh,
AKI 8.
Main
Where
actually
are you
put
getting
rank-
9 in survival from?
He's probably put 4 rank. He probably put 4 skill ranks into it.
Yeah, I did.
also as a class skill, that's another
Yeah, it
+3,
is.
8, and then +1 from wisdom.
Two,
probably
and I got
gets-
2 wisdom, so yeah,
Okay.
we're good. We goosh.
Remember,
You
Duke,
should actually be helping this guy to actually track.
main. So pretty much what happens is, Kevin tries tracking it, and then Mace, with the higher survival, basically goes like, "You're doing it wrong."
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got us lost in the forest. But hey, last time we found a carbuncle.
Being lost in the forest is fun. All kinds of shit can happen.
Mace Hammerson says without an accent.
Yeah, not really.
Well, being lost in the forest is always fun. All kinds of things could happen.
Like finding a hammer.
I point a finger at him.
Like, Just that.
So,
Just point a finger. Do nothing else.
we are just to be sure, we are heading towards the dark cave. Or the cave that I found.
No.
We are
Oh.
following tracks.
Cracks, okay. Because I'm like, did I miss a session or something?
There was the extra session that we had since I had that day off.
Oh fuck! I actually did. I said that as a joke.
Yeah, I told you, and you're just like, I don't know if I want to play like D&D, all the time, which honestly was fair given it was like very impromptu. I'm not gonna blame you for not going to the extra session because it was an extra thing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway, so you start moving into the hinterlands. Kevin, trying to track it, but mostly being guided by Mace Hammerson, since Mace is actually like apparently the better survivalist, despite the fact that you found him buried, mostly buried in the ground with
which all makes this even more disturbing and concerning.
Yeah, you
Like
found
you-
him buried in the ground. His hand carrying a mace, the only thing exposed, and somehow he's guiding Kevin. After
Can I
about
make actual perception checks to see? Since I'm sure about his survival skill. Can I make some perception checks to see if he actually is finding the tracks as we're going?
sure.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
So do I see? While he's tracking, do I still find?
You have no idea. You don't know.
Oh,
You don't know. The only thing you can do is go off of what he says, because that's the only thing that you have.
oh. Okay then.
Yep. Okay. Oh my God, Cat! Please hang on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Get over here. Gotcha. You travel on for probably about 2 hours into the hinterlands, where you eventually where you look into the distance and eventually see what you think is a campsite.
Look, there are people surviving in the wilds. They're probably way better at this than us. We should go find them and ask them if they can help.
Well, there's no wrong into taking a look into some of our adventures over the. Oh, we're a bigger group anyway. Let's check on them and see what's up. If they have seen something unusual.
It's not unusual. I'm sorry.
Tatsukiki!
Might as well.
Totsukeki!
How to make grown men cry. I've returned. Cold stuff's put up.
Okay, I'm still guiding Ari.
Thank you.
Horse
Great.
because we got rope.
We
We
got
do that.
robbed?
Rope.
Oh, rope. Yeah. All right. Speaking of,
Ari's blind. Ari's blind. Ari's blind. He's not deaf.
Yeah. Speaking
Not
of,
yet.
Ray, summon communal horses doesn't exactly have a target. It's more like a ritual where I just do it and horses show up. Can I still do that?
Yeah.
All right, because
Yeah.
I figured things like that and touch spells I can still do. Or
But you have a
self spells.
disadvantage at like touching someone because you can't
No,
see them.
but I mean
You
like
only see
touching
them once
myself,
and-
like enlarge person or haste.
Oh yeah.
Loading in map.
Yeah, the map was slightly still rendering. That's helping
Yeah.
somebody last. I was helping somebody last night with video editing problems.
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't
That's okay.
complete dead weight.
You're not complete dead weight, just
Mostly dead weight.
Mostly.
I'm literally the Nero. I'm dead weight until I'm not dead weight.
I'm gonna call you Nero now, yeah.
Okay, I am okay with this. I like Nero. His song's a
You're not
bop.
Do I get to rip your arm off and make a sword from it? That would be progress.
Are you
Wait.
Virgil? Are you cool
All right,
enough to be Virgil?
who the
I-
hell is Drix? Who the hell
He-
is
Doesn't matter if he's cool enough. He's the storm that is approaching.
who is Drix in this? Who is Drix in
That's
this?
Gator.
That's
I renamed
Gator,
him so I can do
he's-
this and have my profile picture be Drix.
Okay.
How do you switch your profile picture on demand like that? So I really wanna know.
If you have a picture in one of the characters like profiles, and below the chat you have as and then a name. So you chat as Silent Storm Drix or Kevin Bannister. It changes your appropriate picture to the character you're talking as, and
Yeah.
will display in chat your name and picture. So you can like hardcore text roleplay be like, "Your mom gay," and then Drix is like, "No you, no you,"
Didn't work.
and then another one comes like,
Oh no.
"Lick my balls." There you go. Look, fuck.
I thought you were gonna come in with freaking Kratos.
I don't wait. That's the wrong. I would have, but I don't. I can't do that here.
Zeus! Anyway,
But
moving
yeah,
on.
you
Back in
can
game.
change your name to your character and will also display
Yeah.
your profile
All
picture
right.
of the character.
So we come up to a.
You come up to a campsite.
Where's Snake Boy? I gotta be behind him.
A campsite with no campers, and they left the fire on.
A large brown bear with a shovel and shorts and a hat comes popping out and goes. Roll initiative.
I actually unironically want to do that one of these days. Like have a straight up like a bear that is like unnaturally mad at fire.
Can we?
As like an animal companion. I think that'd be so much fun.
Can we name him Smokums?
Welcome.
No.
Smokums the bear. That's a Dexter's Laboratory reference. It's a good show.
Hey, Ray, since I already explained to you the negatives of things stacking, I'm assuming you would not allow cohort stacking, correct?
That one cohort, please.
Okay.
There are archetypes in game that let you do that though.
There are archetypes.
Yeah, but there's
I
a
do not want-
specific feat for that, not your cohort takes leadership and then their cohort takes leadership. And
No.
Actually, there
yeah,
are two
it's
classes.
cohorts all the way down.
There are two different classes that specialize in this. One of them being a prestige class that combos with the other one. So if you wanted to have like 8 cohorts at level 10, you can totally do that.
Anyway,
There's also the mythic ability that gets you cohorts, but that's
Anyway.
another thing.
You can also
You
leave
have-
a board. I mean, what?
So you start heading towards. You see a campsite and you don't see anyone there.
Hello? Anyone here?
I still don't understand why Main's token is small when he's a medium-sized creature.
That's because
He's a dwarf.
Yeah, the
No,
dwarves
and
are
also Ray,
medium-sized.
I
Doesn't
don't know where
matter.
you got the
He's
word
thick.
Short. I'm like 6-ish.
Don't care. You're a dwarf. You're 5 feet max.
The thing that I am.
That
is
just
50
means
max.
he's wide.
Yeah, he's
He's
wide.
the chode
He's
of
wide but short.
mankind. He's
He-
an absolute unit.
He's
Yes, well-
5 foot flat, but he's very wide and muscular. That's why he's medium.
But he's
Do it.
taller than you.
No.
I think. I don't know.
I'm 6'2".
Do you,
I'm
Oh,
1.88 meters.
So he's barely shorter than you, but he's significantly wider than you.
Yeah.
do you guys have a hunting license for these parts? Hello?
Of
Like,
course,
this
the dog has to go out.
I'm comically wide.
Dog has to go out. I'll be right back.
In other words,
Hello, I'm a paladin of Apsu. We're just checking in over the troubles if everyone is fine over here.
Do you have some bad traps you don't need? I don't think anyone's home.
Are there any tracks
the
going
fire
around
is
here?
lit, correct?
the fire is lit.
Well, if they
Hmm.
didn't want to be found, it would be stupid to leave a fire like
no.
out in the open.
Marco!
Phone and listen from there.
Marco! No answer.
Hmm. They might be deaf.
Hmm.
Kevin is going to start slapping his chest in a bad way of making like gesture talk and try to say Marco in like deaf people speak. It doesn't work, I
Deaf
guess.
people speak.
What are these, by the way?
Well, it looks like logs that somebody would set up. Looks like they were logs of something that of a nearby tree that may have been cut down, or like just wood or wood that's been collected just to make like a little sitting area.
Are they actually burnt?
They are not.
Okay.
Mouse, thank you. That's so nice.
I'm going to grab my hammer and a dagger, and I'm going to clink the dagger over a hammer, like making like a knocking noise, like jingling, like hello in front of the tent, trying to catch someone's attention. Anybody home?
Gator, speak! And you just hear maniacal demon screeching.
Gators speak. Cock and ball torture.
By Wikipedia, the free
Free
encyclopedia.
encyclopedia.
Okay, I'm
We
going
have
to
such
use
sites to show you.
I'm going to
Ray,
use my
please
hammer
teach
to move
Dexter to
around,
say that.
to move away the tent.
Oh,
How many
of
channel
fabric
points
to
do I have to
actually peek
redeem for you to
inside.
teach Dexter
Oi!
to say that?
Right, is fire lit?
The fire, as I said, somebody had asked that. Yes, the fire is lit. The fire is lit.
Okay, Lizzie,
gonna
people
make,
interrupted you constantly.
People
gonna make
drop at me constantly. What?
What
That
check did you
is-
make?
I'm
I'm
making a
just-
perception check.
Perception
is-
check.
23.
Maine, you see the vague silhouette of somebody in this bush here, and that's it.
Wait, can you
Alright.
actually hear me?
yeah, hold on. Who does this?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, so you just decided to ignore me? Okay.
I
No,
guess.
Maine just keeps interrupting you.
You interrupted him, Vilas.
I didn't.
Alright, this is a kind of
Yes!
an ambush. You gotta
I
do
was
the
just I was just describing what I was going to do: get close to the tent and use my hammer to move around like the entrance fabric to look and take a peek inside, like saying like, "Hello, everyone, okay?"
And then while you're doing that, you see Mace kind of moving away from the area, from the tent area, and moving towards like this bush.
Mace, what are you doing? Do you see something over there?
Did you not hear what I said? Yes, I see somebody in the bush.
Okay, if there's
And they
anyone
are
inside
not
the
moving.
bush, reveal yourself. We're not going to do any harm.
Oh, no harm?
Alright. I like to make it down.
No,
So-
no harm. Look, as long as your intentions are not hostile, we're not going to strike back. We are just checking if lately this part has been really dangerous. So we found like a bandits patrol around here that we took care about. So
A very familiar voice from the bush goes, "Oh, so you are not hostiles or more reprobates coming after me. Finally. Well, not for you, but for everyone
I know.
else."
wait, do I look like a reprobate?
Honestly, you don't even know what you look like. No one else does.
I know how I look.
Like, do I look like a reprobate? And just everyone's like,
Everyone's like, "Yes!"
everyone just like silently like nods their head, like yeah, a little bit. To be
As
fair,
we're-
all of us
as-
kind of don't look official or legal in any sense, especially this man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kevin does.
Yeah, okay. Kevin rides a machine of death. I think he would look not sussy if it wasn't for his mount. The mount makes up for it.
Okay, glowing eyes that are red and demonic are all a new trend. Like, you just gotta get with the times, old man. You're not fashionable anymore.
Do I actually recognize that voice, by the way, since we actually?
Oh yeah, you heard. Oh yeah.
Roblon audibly blinks because he's younger than you.
Yeah. Is this Rihanna?
So, out of the bushes comes this green-haired elf. Sword, and looked like she had her bow. Looked like she had a bow drawn at the time.
Alright, I'm back. Did I even mute myself? No.
No.
I don't
Alright.
think so.
I've been listening on the phone, so I'm kind of caught up.
Alright.
Okie-dokie.
Alright, hello. Well, what are you doing in the bushes? Is the camp yours?
Don't worry, Mace. She's fine. She's the person that we were tasked to actually find her whereabouts to see if she was safe.
And then she'll go like, Ash?
Yes, that's me. Hello. It's been 7 years, so probably I probably don't look any different.
Well, you've had to have shed your skin in that time, right? Arik says while still on the horse.
Looking in the opposite direction.
Yeah. I had a funny conversation. I was telling my friends about this. Like, okay, well, what if you go to the village and there's like a 7 samurai thing where you have to defend it? And then I just point like, I'll post up on the roof there, pointing to nothing and having Kevin tilt his arm towards the roof.
He just becomes a fucking roof Asian.
Yeah,
With guns
roof
around him.
Korean.
Yeah, roof Korean.
That was
that's
it.
what they call it.
During the LA riots. Anyway. Yeah, no, he's looking in the wrong direction of where the sound is.
Yeah. And then after she looks at Ash, then she'll go, Kevin?
No.
Kevin
Rab-
turns around as if there's someone standing behind him.
Ravelon? Lilith?
Well, would she even recognize Lilith?
She somehow, despite the overall change, looks at Lilith. She does, however, say Lilith when she said, Lilith? Lilith? Lilith?
Rin
She
is
seems audibly more confused with Lilith.
Rin is here too, but T-posing.
Assume that she said that.
Yeah.
All right.
She goes,
Revlon slowly walks up, and he reaches a finger forward and like pokes her in the cheek.
haha.
This is what.
So you guys know each other, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. Too. Revlon has like a mini like breakdown.
Kevin walks over and gives him like a bear trap as if it was a plushie, like a comfort bear trap. There.
He like gets really confused for a second, then just drops the bear trap.
Aw.
Alright, when you're done hugging, I'm gonna introduce myself. I am Mace Harrison.
When you're done hugging, I'm going to introduce myself.
I
So,
should've got the accent.
anyway, she'll go over like as soon as like she sees it, he has a mini breakdown. The first thing that she'll do is like, Ravelon, oh, hi Annie, it's so good to see you again.
He'll like pick her up in like a big bear hug
Oh, wow!
because
Oh,
he's now
you've
noticeably taller
You have
at this point. Also
Oh
more
my.
mutated looking.
oh my, you have become so much more bold.
He pauses for a second, and realizes, oh, I'm being rude, and then like sets her down. He
He's just-
attempts to like clear his throat and kind of just heaves a little bit, and he
And
starts
then she'll
trying
go-
to speak.
And then she'll like when you put her down, she's like, "What's this? No. Please continue. I like this new Ravelon."
Can I hand her a bear trap as well?
Una y una, como habías dicho.
Sí, porque pensaba para mañana. Pero
Damn. Fucking Violence goes hard at your RP, starts coughing. She. Now all we need to do is have.
You want
Alec
me to roll
become
another
blind.
random encounter for you? Do it right now. Roll a percentile dice.
Alright, is it another tank?
Roll another D100. Oh, unfortunate. Roll again. All right. hold
3,
on.
just like the last time. Are you done?
Okay, I'll have to
Anyway.
look at the chart.
Is Abaddon Core going to eat my ass now?
All right, we'll find out what happens later.
Oh my god, no! I'm never gonna talk shit again. This is the third time in a row.
Anyway,
All right. So Ravlon keeps trying to like kind of speak, but because of the he's emotionally unbalanced at the moment, and with his throat thing, he kind of just like wheezes a little bit, and then he just like gives up, and he pulls out a piece of paper and he starts writing on it, and it just says, I'm so glad to see you again, and I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Speaking about being safe, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be out here alone. Were you traveling with someone else?
I'm never. Oh, silly Ash. I am never alone. It's all right, Alexia. You can come out now. Kind of appearing in a puff of smoke is this very light-skinned drow.
Light skinned for a drow? What?
She's a
like-
brown elf, not purple.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Look, open up your NPC codex.
She's not a Nog. she's a
Literally the
Goofy.
first one. It's
Yeah, she's Ravelon would know if he knows anything about Riona. He knows that she's.
No, yeah. I know who she is. For some reason in my head, I thought she was just a dark-skinned elf.
Nope.
It didn't occur to me that she was a drow.
Yeah, she's.
Well, anyway.
not that you know what those are.
True, I probably don't know what drow are. Or unless drow are a common race.
They not on the surface.
Alright, so I probably don't know what a drow is then.
Anyway,
She's
so
just
she
a-
appears in a puff of smoke, in more ninja-like garbs, kind of what I posted in the group chat. But still the same. But still the same person.
What the frick? Okay.
Why is everything so sexy? That is not proper combat equipment. Attire.
It is if you're in Mortal Kombat.
How
Nah.
can you tell her attire? Alright, are you assuming things?
That's Arik. Also, Arik says she's completely random because he has no idea what.
Oh, no.
What she looks
That
like.
was me. Arik's staying quiet because he has no idea who these people are, but this seems like a reunion. He's reading the room, and he's just staying quiet.
You can't read, you're blind.
I knew that joke was coming.
And then she'll go. Where's Lloyd?
He
He
was
got
drafted.
drafted to the front. He's busy being a hero, I guess.
Oh, I see. Well, that is good. That means that he is still alive and well. And
I mean,
Mm,
and he looks over the group like Ravon says a fucking giant.
Meanwhile,
gash in his chest.
over where Lloyd is.
Ah! Everything's burning! Ah!
no, this is actually no. Meanwhile, where Lloyd is at.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe. Who knows?
you pull something.
Hey, Vils, you remember StarCraft? Remember how the Academy building for Terran always had the Howie screen whenever you clicked on it?
Wait, did it really? I don't remember
Sure.
that. God dang, it's been so long since I played that game.
Anyway,
So anyway, what have you
Sure.
guys been doing in the wild for 7 fucking
Well, she
years?
was going to do something first before
and
we
then
interrupted.
she was gonna look at Mason like, look. It seems like you have a new companion, and another one over there. You introduced yourself as Mace Hammerson. I did hear. I just caught up in something.
I nod.
This man is actually kind of a random hobo we found out in the wilderness. And this Arik is this rather capable young fellow has helped us deal with many evil ne'er-do-wells, let's just say. He's not in the best condition right now. One of them got him pretty good. Can't see currently.
Also, if you were trying to hide your tracks, why did you light up a fire? You know you were being tracked, right?
Well, believe me, I am aware.
Well, this is one of the guys that was looking for you. He points to... I assume he's still on my horse because I really want to just keep hitting his head. The mage tied up on Arik's horse.
Oh yeah, this guy. And Kevin is going to take him and just to throw him on the ground into the door like. Poof. face
He-
first.
He plops onto the ground.
I think he's still. Is he still alive, Arik? You have been hitting him all the road.
No. Only love taps.
Yeah, he's been doing that on the same spot for hours with a spoon.
It's a soft spot.
really horrible.
I know that reference.
That's such a horrible way to die. That hurts so much.
I've
Which
been
is
hitting him with the
low,
spoon
boy,
on the
and it
back of his
is
neck.
the way to die.
And there's a bruise now.
A really big blue one.
No, he hasn't been endangering his life any. Real talk. He's just wanted to make sure he was close by in case he needs to relieve some aggression again.
Yeah. Well, this guy was with a party of other cultists, and we're trying to locate you, kidnap you.
Unbelievable, Alexia will say. For what? And here we thought we finally had a relief from all of that.
Well, they're not cultists technically. These guys are mafiosos.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are from the Skin Shores,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
like a
they-
really big criminal organization.
I repeat, I thought we had a relief from attacks. Who they were or where they're from is irrelevant.
I mean, it's kind of relevant because cultists are very sparse, but these guys are all over the countryside and in every city looking for you. So that's a little bit more pressing.
What else is new, Kevin?
I got a cool spear, that's new. And he shows the beaver and starts like, does a gust of wind and messes up all of the hair.
Well, Lilith kind of like pauses for a moment and like grabs her arm and is like debating
Alex.
whether or not she should say anything.
Kevin creates that gust of wind. Riona just stands through it valiantly while Alexia holds down her loincloth to keep it from being like blown up.
Anime moment.
Okay.
And I'm
Literally-
blind. I missed it.
Yeah, all Arik is just standing there, and just a giant gust of wind comes and nearly knocks you off your horse. You're flat-footed for everything.
Holding onto the reins. Well, after that, he's going to feed Nugget. Maybe kind of subtly showing her off, like, I have a magic fox creature.
He says in the opposite direction and not.
He's
turning
looking,
to
he knows
Nugget.
where voices are! He's
I actually
not
told him
deaf,
they're
he's
out there.
blind!
It's funny though.
I did go over to him and turn him to the right direction.
Yeah, he did. Read the chat, Ray.
Nah, this
Yeah,
is funny.
read the chat, mouse.
Oh no, puts bacon in her because he can see.
What do you guys do? What do you guys do? So what do you guys? Have you guys seriously been coming out here just to look for little old me?
Kinda.
The music stopped.
I did turn it off.
Okay.
Rihanna, Rovlin and I have been looking for you for the past 5 years, and we never found.
I'm gonna turn on this
But-
one.
We did find a few others. We found Cassin and what was the name of that guy with the missing hand?
Nathan, of course.
Oh right, Nathan.
Gator perks up.
Sorry, all
It's
human
funny, the
names are
name.
easy to forget. But the bigger issue is we caught up with Dagon at one point, and well,
I see.
she gestures over to Rovlon, who turns around, who's kind of like a little shocked that, and she's like, "Well, go on, show her." And Rovlon shakes his head.
Show me what?
So
You can't just say something like that and not conclude what you are saying.
I mean, you guys should. I mean, it's kind of an important thing. We should probably like tell them. I mean, Nathan and Cassin know.
Gonna lean
Hang on,
over to
I-
Kevin.
Rovlon holds
Hang
up
on,
a
guys, I
piece
gotta
of
eat my
paper.
chat. She's messing with wires. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna lean over to
You
Kevin.
get-
Show what? What's going on?
Don't worry about it. You'll see it later, I guess.
Will I though?
Alright.
Will I
I don't
actually?
know.
So Ravlon moves over to Kevin and he holds him up a piece of paper. It says we shouldn't get them in any more danger than they already are.
Yeah, but kinda. They're in danger anyway, so they should know what they're dealing with and whether or not they wanna get involved with us any further or not.
Believe me, believe me, Kevin. We are quite aware. I am quite aware of the danger
Gonna-
that we are in.
Gonna turn to Kevin.
We've been-
What's the paper say? I know those footsteps. It's Ravelon's here.
And he hands him the paper and like puts his hand on it. Here, read.
I'm going to give Kevin such a
when
look.
When you say you know, I know those footsteps. Ravlon looks confused and looks down at his feet. It's like, what? What does that mean?
The armor chinking. You're in heavy armor, right? Metal armor.
Yeah, but he's too dumb to figure out what.
Oh,
we mean
I
by
got you. Right, the wisdom negative. Okay. Either way,
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, just what is he talking about?
He's talking about. Well, you weren't there either.
I was there.
Kind of.
I saw
I mean,
Ash
yeah,
transform.
not
I assume
when-
you're talking
not
about
when
the
we
shard.
found it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I saw Ash put a out of character. I saw Ash put a shard in his chest and transform into Devil Trigger.
You didn't see
Bang,
nothing. You were
bang,
busy at
bang.
the time doing something else.
We're busy.
And it's official. I'm retiring Auric.
I'm sorry. I was joking.
But
Sorry.
I was just gonna say I hate
Yeah.
out of character. I hate the whole don't tell somebody what's going on because you see that in movies and stuff
that's-
all the time. That always ends badly. They should know what
That's
is
why I'm
going
gonna tell
on.
them.
Exactly. I'm out of character. I'm with Kevin on this, but Auric has no idea because he can't read the note.
So we may or may not have found some artifacts and other magical items that are more dangerous and above you and me on a cosmic scale, so to speak. And we are
Pavlov,
being haunted by people that are potentially more dangerous than the people that are hunting you.
Ravlon pulls out the box and hands it over to Kevin, deferring to his judgment.
Kevin opens the box, all you see is salt and rice, and then he like digs around it until he finds the shard.
I actually don't remember what was put in the box.
Salt and rice.
Yeah, salted
it actually
rice.
salt and
Yeah, it was
rice?
actually salted
I
rice.
said I put salt and rice.
No, okay, so that's not a bad idea because in Asian beliefs, rice purifies, and in
Exactly.
Western
But Kevin
beliefs,
is-
Okay,
salt purifies.
Ray,
So you're covering
What are
everything.
the divine benefits of putting an evil object in rice?
There are no benefits.
You
Okay.
can make Memphis cry, which is a huge benefit.
He deserves it. That's what he gets for being a tiefling.
That's what he gets for wearing mascara. So, do you have any idea what this could be? And he shows the shard, not directly touching it, but like with a cloth.
Why, it looks like an amethyst. Very foul-looking amethyst, but an amethyst nonetheless. With black, as she will like take it into her hand.
Lilith will try to stop her if she does that.
If Lilith tries,
Don't touch it.
if
It's-
Lilith tries, Riona will like just like kind of put her hand out like and push against Lilith's head,
Just push her aside.
kind of like push her aside.
So, do you know the legend of the warrior god Azor?
Oh, naturally, of course. I am of course extremely well read, as you should remember. I should be, given that I lived in a frickin' mansion for probably 90, 100 years. What else did I have to do?
on remembering the 12 years he lived in a mansion and didn't learn anything.
What else did I have to do? What else would I do other than, of course, trifle and worry my father by sneaking out?
Yeah, I was about to say, sneak out and do stupid shit with us.
That's what I did.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I did before I met you lot. But aside from that, I also am very well read.
So,
So-
either way, you have
so I'm-
presumably read or heard about the saga of the 7 Shadow Shards. Title drop. Winks at camera.
Relatively vaguely. I only know that they are powerful Vion artifacts of legend that supposedly disappeared sometime before the war ended, when Azal was materialized here.
Well, we undisappeared one of them. You're holding it right now.
Oh,
We undisappeared. Good job, Sylveon.
And he just reaches the reaches the open box to like put it back in.
she'll put it back in very casually. Interesting.
Close the
I'm
box
such a-
to Revelon.
Such a
I'm
historic-
just going to hiss and turn away when I see
Rothwand
the damn
takes like
thing.
a minute to reseal the locks.
such an interesting find. You found something that has been only mentioned in legend, as well as beyond myth.
Yeah,
Not sure what to
we're
think.
kind of badasses.
Not really sure. Not really sure what to make of that.
Kind of a big deal now.
Well,
I walk over to Arik and point him in the other direction again. I just turn him around.
I can hear sounds, Kevin. I'm deaf. I'm blind, not deaf.
Well, you can say that to the direction you're pointing at right now.
Well, such a strength. So,
Kind.
we know. As for Azal's warriors, me and Alexia are keenly aware of them. We have been over the 7 years we've been traveling. We have been attacked by them on a routine basis. Naturally, we've defeated them all, but the fact is, they still keep coming to us. Almost like
Well, we had
they come at us with a feverish display to capture her. At some point, we thought it best that we disappear into the wildlands, where it would be harder to track us. My master is adept with traveling and moving through the wilderness. We thought it safer. And we also thought it safer to stay away from those that we knew.
Well, clearly that's not near enough now. There are hunting parties around all the place over here, and they're going to ask probably for recruitment. Since they are not only the cultists now, they also recruited the screenshots as well. So these things are more dire. I think it will be
no.
better in a safe house instead of running around in the wilderness.
We're not. I, Ash, am no coward, Ash, that sticks that will simply waits for the enemy. If they are coming, if I see an enemy before me, Ash, I will not hesitate to destroy it, no matter what.
Arik, how are your eyes? What do you tell me about these enemies that are following us? Are they assholes or not?
Well, they blinded me, so they're kind of assholes.
See, they're kind of assholes. You should actually.
I would
I'm
tell
making
them
a
more,
point
but
over here.
I would tell them more, but I don't know the conversation that went on between Kevin and Alistair.
She'll look over to where the cultist is, like, ugh, just skewer the wretch already.
We need to
Okay.
interrogate him.
Okay. Well, see, here's the thing: they've kidnapped more people, and we need that information.
You will
Yeah.
you will not get any information out of them. We've tried interrogating them before, but they have never spoken a word, even unto the worst torture.
Okay, no offense, but I know a thing or two about torture.
I'm just going to.
Ravlon kind of peeks up at that. Is like,
Alexia goes, try me, boy.
Why does Arik
all
just
right,
get
it's a torture
referred-
contest.
Yeah,
First person
right?
get the answer. Dude, can we have a torture mini game,
It's GTA 5.
please?
Oh no!
No, not
Okay,
GTA. Stop it.
For a second, why is this a thing that everyone refers to Arik as a kid, even though he's like older than most of us?
I'm
It's like not-
33.
Because they're elves. They're like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
but
say-
fucking
They're
Ash
old
did it
people.
so far. I did it twice. Everyone says that he's a kid.
I'm
For an
older than
elf, he's
most.
a kid. Oh no, okay,
Yeah.
he's a human. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm a human.
Yeah, no. They're young for elves, but they're still almost in the triple digits, I think.
Yeah.
Hang on.
The elf thing is fine. When Kevin calls me a boy, I get upset.
I was gonna say, why does she not have a token?
because I haven't updated, because I haven't used her for a bit, so I haven't updated her token sheet.
Yeah.
Read.
Well, he has no idea what
No.
a drow is, or that she's a drow, but she probably does know better torture techniques, because their society revolves around that. He just has Moslin techniques, which
Yeah, but if she
effective.
actually grew up in that society, she would
that's
be
true.
killing.
But
young,
here's the
so-
thing. But here's the thing. Y'all have not really asked much about Alexia's past, mostly because if you have, she would never talk about it.
I'm
Keep that in
also
mind.
just now meeting her for the first time.
Keep that in mind, Phyllis. She would never have talked to you about her past.
Right.
Either way.
Be an edgy weeb ninja. I don't care.
So either
Still, I
way,
think we should bring this guy to the authorities and have him serve some time instead of just. Well, let the law.
See, I
Sure.
was just going to
But-
read him bad poetry until he cracked, but this,
Oh, I thought
can't
we were
do
gonna
that
do
now.
the waterboarding
The-
sleep deprivation
Yeah,
thing.
the waterboard. Well, I'm saying in character, waterboarding, sleep deprivation. I was going to read him some bad poetry until he cracked, but I can't read now.
play country music until he dies.
Oh, awful twangy country music.
Well, you're
Yeah.
smart. You can actually recall the poetry, right?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's kind of up to
Just
him, but
read
yeah.
ancient
Anyway.
Bushido samurai poems.
Anyway. Now,
Well,
like,
what
now
what
that
were
Alex-
your plan? Since you were in the wilderness going around all the place, what was your plan?
we actually had a plan. To be honest, we were both of us were heading back to where all of this started, Alden. We have heard some of our we've come across some of those wretched Azal cultists, and for some reason, and from what small kernels of information we could pry from them, I've learned that some of their activities are centralized in Alden. I've long had a suspicion about. I've also been incredibly suspicious of the Arameus household. Aaron is right now. Aaron's brother is taking the helm of the house since Marcus has been slain. His wife has gone estranged without her husband, and Aaron is presumably dead. But I have not seen. But Medivh has not given. And Medivh, the one who was not going to inherit the household, somehow inherits the entirety of it. More or less, I am also very suspicious of his wife. I have not known Medivh very long, but when I had moved into the Arameus household with my father to discuss the rather scandalous being married under the table ordeal. However,
Oh yeah, that happens.
but I originally learned from Aaron that he was a rather generous man, right until he had met his wife. More or less, I've also heard rumors that the Arameus household has acquired a large plethora of wealth seemingly out of nowhere. Either way, I've been very suspicious of Medivh. So I've gone there to investigate what is going on and possibly pry the information out of him personally.
You think they might be related to the kidnapping attempts?
Perhaps I don't know anything about this kidnapping, but I do think, given what information I could pry from the Azal cultists, I have a reason to believe that there might be a chance that they're involved with them. After all, to my understanding, Medivh, from what I learned with Aaron, Medivh was actually set to leave the night before. Or at least, from what I had heard from Aaron, Medivh was going to be leaving town the night the attack occurred.
And yet he didn't.
Whether or not he left or not is unknown to me, because I happened to be ambushed in the middle of the because I was unfortunately ambushed by a bunch of reprobates in the middle of the forest, and then
Goblins again?
No, it was those vile kidnappers that you rescued me from.
Yeah, we did do that. But also, goblins are gross. I hate goblins.
Absolute disgusting wretches.
Yeah, goblins.
A pox upon their race and kind.
Well, while this not so subtle racism against goblins is happening,
Goblins are not people. They're Sadra.
honestly, I think goblins are above Sadra on that list. At least goblins have souls.
I can hear Beatrice reading from the other side of the
This is just literally all you're talking about. Sadra is literally bringing me back to playing Fallout 4 and our synths people.
They're not.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, I think a synth can attain personhood, but they're not human. They'll never be human. I don't think they should have the same rights as humans.
They shouldn't vote.
But I mean, Curie Curie is a cutie. That's all I'm saying. I used to hate synths, and then she started talking to me with that French accent.
All I'm saying is that if, you lived in a society where the concept of a soul was a actual observable, factual thing known to exist, I don't think you would give the same rights to creatures that you knew for a fact didn't have souls.
Probably not.
I feel like
it's
that's
like
a fair stance.
It's like giving rights to a zombie. A corpse is an actual factual thing. A dead person, I don't care if it's reanimated, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, what about a vampire? That's an undead, but does still have a soul.
In whose setting?
In
your setting? I guess.
Setting? Almost every version of fantasy?
No, not in.
No, they lose their soul. That's why they don't power up mission.
They literally lose their souls.
But they retrieve they get their sentence.
Their corpse.
They're like people.
No.
Are we getting a little bit derailed over here?
We'll talk about it later.
Wait, how do you think a lich exists?
Okay, so a lich is just a sorcerer who has... That's sorcery. That's magic. I don't have to explain shit. A vampire dies, their soul goes to heaven or hell or the afterlife, whatever, but their corpse and mind are still reanimated. It's like they're split in two people. You can actually have a ghost of a dead person and then be a vampire.
I think it's completely dependent on...
Is a ghost a real person?
No! A ghost is a dead person! They don't get rights! Moving back to the game!
I think it should depend on the setting, which this is not relevant to the current setting.
Yeah, exactly. Back to the game.
But it is relevant to the current setting.
No, it's not. Goblins aren't people.
Okay, we will make a vote. Everyone who agrees that vampires are humans, subscribe to M Madness 21.
Already done.
Anyone who disagrees, don't do anything.
Well,
okay, fine. I'll do the thing.
What if they're not human vampires?
I think you should cope and see. Haha! Subscribe to Madness 21 with Twitch Prime today. That's right. If you subscribe to Madness 21, you get exclusive access to his OnlyFans. We have exclusive ERP sessions.
I'd say something, but honestly, I'm just kind of done.
Handmade models of lewd D&D characters. Subscribe to Madness 21 today. Because if you don't subscribe, we'll find you and eat your soul.
Thank you, Sylvian, by the way.
And then we'll sell the Twitch to make up for your lack of subscription. Haha!
Oh, look, Beatrice has subscribed to M Madness 21 speech. That also means one vote for vampires are humans and none against them, so vampires are humans. Fuck you.
Anyway, can I have control of...
You actually...
Very cool!
Can I have control
You
of...
actually did that right now.
Yes, he did.
Actually subscribed.
He did. He is subscribed to Beatrice. Anyway, can I have control of Nugget's token?
Maine, why did you introduce me to these people again?
Okay, you introduced me to yourself. Or you introduced yourself to me.
Oh my.
He's referring to Gray's existence around here and why we have these sessions.
Anyway, back to the game. Can I have control of Nugget's token?
Sure.
If you can see it.
Right here.
Sun on Storm, Master.
Norik's blind, not me!
Anyway.
Thank you. Yay. I just wanted to
Moving
have that.
aside from that, that is why. Leave it aside from that. That is why we have gone to. That is why we are moving to Alden. I want to personally investigate this.
Well, you shouldn't go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
We have survived, Kevin. Kevin, we have survived attacks for 7 years completely on our own. We did not need help.
Things have gotten considerably worse over the last years.
I mean, I was gonna
Especially
offer
over
you.
the last particular months, things have been going like really, really badly. There have been gargoyles, there have been bigger monsters, the cultists and the mafia is growing rampant. Like things are going like really shitty right now.
We are aware of the situation. I am trained in the Judaic arts, Ash. I know that things are more disturbing of late, but we have been fine on our own. Speaking of which, that does lead me to ask, though, what are you all doing out here?
Looking for
Looking for
you.
you.
Well, no, we're actually looking for a different green-haired person, I think.
Yes, we are also looking for a different elf that looks very similar to you. And we
No,
are
no, no,
hoping
no.
by
She's a fae.
intercepting. I
no,
don't
she's
care.
adopted. She's not a naiad. I thought that was the thing we
Yeah.
She's
figured
still a
out.
fae.
So-
She's still a fae.
Yeah, she
creature.
is a
Okay,
naiad.
She is
so
still a fake
either
creature.
way,
Okay.
we are looking for someone that looks similar to you that has been captured by the skin shot.
She's
We are hoping to both find you, and by intercepting your kidnapping squad, that we could get some information out of them. Which so far we have been unsuccessful at the information part, but we do have this. And Kevin walks away, got the cultist, just kicks him.
I see. A rather bit of a truly very fortunate for you then that you were seeking out her and found me instead.
Indeed.
what was
I
that
mean,
loud
we're
We still need to
banging?
find her.
Is everyone
We still need
okay?
to find her too.
Just Ray scooting his
Oh, okay.
chair, I think.
Sounded like he smacked his shin.
That was not my chair.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? Violus is muted. I bet that's going on in his world. All right.
No, that wasn't me.
All right. Well, that was.
because I
That
didn't
might
want
have
to
been-
be distracted
Okay.
by typing.
Was that Maine then or Liz?
No, not me. Wait, what? The echo?
The bang.
We all heard that, right? I'm not having a stroke.
Yeah, it sounded like a wooden chair like scratching against the floor.
No,
it was me
Sounded more
when
like
I
a
moved
door
over
slamming,
my
like
chair.
this,
Oh.
but not wooden. Sounded metal.
we heard nothing, Mouse, by the way.
We heard nothing, Mouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no!
actually have good noise suppression, so we didn't hear anything.
Oh
Sorry.
well, I slammed my door that's right next to me.
I heard that.
Well,
Either
Anyway,
way.
moving on. All right, as long as everyone's okay, because that sounded like a bad bang, and I was actually worried for some players' health. But if everybody's checking in and fine, we can move on.
I don't think any of us live in the hood.
Well, Ray does live in Chicago.
Oh yeah, he lives in Chirac. I forgot.
Granted, it's suburbia Chirac, but it's still Chirac. Why do you think he has so many guns? It's not because he's an American, it's because he's in Chirac. An
I
active,
legitimately.
not
I
only is it an
legitimately
thought-
active
Earlier
war
statement.
zone, it's an active PvP only zone, thanks to Laura
I
Lightfoot.
mean, I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, you know, that first part wasn't exactly false.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The mayor has decriminalized gang violence for some unknown reason, so he actually
okay,
needs his
okay,
guns.
we've talked about this before. Remember, Sylvian's on a time limit, guys.
All right, yes, that's right. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Yeah, but I'm having fun.
Okay.
So either way, if you don't have any plans, perhaps you'd like to accompany us to the farm for a cup of tea. Maybe catch up a little bit on the last 7 years.
Well, it would be it would be rather nice, and we'll probably be centralized in Alden for the time being until I can figure out what's going on. Until I can, 1, figure out how to get into the Arameus household without being seen, and 2, trying to figure out if Medivh actually might be either in league with them or assisting these men.
Well, we can try and figure that out once we get there. For now, we should probably get out of the wilderness. There are gross bugs around and keep stinging me and it's annoying. Also, we kind of need a doctor for Arik.
You probably will not find one in Alden. The town is still... Medivh has been admittedly investing a lot in the town to get it repaired, but construction will take a bit. I do not think that you may. I do not think there'll be much in terms of anything that can be bought, let alone sold, let alone any kind of services.
I mean, we could try asking. We might be lucky.
Perhaps not.
Even
Either way.
Scroll will be able to help. I have been getting better with magic lately.
Well, we'll see when we get there.
Would you perhaps? You are well versed in the druidic ways of restoration, right? Could you try and heal his eyes?
Unfortunately,
It's a
Judaic art-
cleric only.
Judaic arts, unfortunately, would not be able to remedy his condition. I can try to investigate for something else.
Alchemist, cleric / oracle, paladin, shaman, witch.
Okay, but like carrots are good for your eyesight, and you're druid. Can you not just make a magic carrot grow he can eat to
That's
fix his eyes?
That's a myth.
That is a myth.
I don't know. I'm not magic. I just believe what people tell me. I have -3 wisdom. What do you want from me?
Oh my god, am I the only one with positive wisdom here?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Well, no, Maine has positive wisdom now because he switched characters.
Oh, this.
I'm just waiting for
No,
Maine to
just
say
out
it.
of spite, I'll make my samurai negative.
Also, Mouse, I did not know your voice could go that high. You sound like genuinely upset.
I am genuinely upset. No,
Okay, so
I
wait,
could do
what else?
baritone and tenor.
Wait.
I used to
wait.
sing.
I'm not sure what you were going to roll here because I was muted. I mean, I don't know. I heard you what you say, but it's
We're
something. About
we're not. Don't worry about it in Maine.
okay. I'm rolling wisdom. I'm rolling wisdom. Good.
Well,
Oh my god.
Doesn't matter. 20.
why are you like this?
What are you rolling for?
Wisdom.
Why?
Because wise. It's a wise choice.
Alright, he's got me there. Anyway.
Maine, roll D100.
Not another tank. Come on, man.
Makes a 900 HP tank show
Oh
up.
my god.
Oh, that's real bad.
Oh.
Can I leave things?
You
by
got
my
something on the
storage?
opposite end of the spectrum.
Well, on a D100 game, rolling high is bad and rolling low is good. Anyway, back to the game.
Oh, so for context, when I say that, I'm having to roll up the random encounter.
Ooh, let's go back to the game. Sylvian's on a time limit.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
True.
What?
So, wanna break camp and get going? Then we'll figure it out along the way.
Certainly. Feel free to camp alongside with us. It will be good.
I mean,
be
I
good to
kind
camp.
of meant get packed up and get going to the farm and have like a nice day in actual bed for once.
You know what, Kevin? We're literally a day out from Alden still. We would need roughly 6 to 7 hours of travel to reach there, and it's already evening.
Fine.
When
And
Kevin
Kevin-
says taking a bath, I'm going to get close to him. I'm going to flicker my tongue, make like a wincing face, and use prestidigitation to get him cleaned up.
You're cleaned up, Kevin.
What? Why? Why do you
Yes,
have to do it in
no.
a creepy way?
Because you smell like hell. I had to keep my tongue into my mouth just to be able to near you right now.
I don't smell bad.
Not
take
anymore.
Bath whenever I can.
Okay, in character. From over here. Alright, Kevin. Snakes can taste the air. Your putrid stench. He could actually taste that. Just from walking in your wake.
We've been out for a couple of days, okay? We haven't had a bath.
No,
At the
it's
very least,
fine. I
brushed
haven't
my
had a
throat.
bath either. I've been cleaning myself with prestidigitation.
Same.
Throw some water
Why can't you
bucket in your face.
Why can't you stop being a savage and use some water?
I wash and brush every fucking day. Cry.
Wash
Washing
your
doesn't do
brush.
anything if you keep washing with the same water over and over. again.
Exactly. Use
I brush my
different
fur
water.
for 2 hours per day, so it's clean. Fuck you guys. You don't appreciate me. I'm out of here. Vanishes into thin air.
Not only does he not have jurisdiction outside of, he doesn't have
I
jurisdiction.
have
in
hygiene, you jerk.
He doesn't even have
Cats
hygiene.
are very clean, you fuck.
Anyway, so you guys break camp where Riona's tent is at.
Hey.
You're able to sit around. You're able to sit around and converse with your old friend who has been out for 7 years trying to figure out what happened.
So, like, on your travels, what's like the coolest, most unique thing you saw, like magical or mundane or something? We found a couple of really cool things.
Everything. It feels
Yo.
so great. It feels so great to be actually outdoors completely on my own, rather being stuffed up in that rather constricting mansion. This is no place. A mansion like that is no place for an elf to be out in the middle of the wilderness.
I mean, hey, a mansion's probably better than barracks.
Oh, marginally.
Kevin, who lived in barracks for years.
Can't imagine how it would be living in a small, clustered environment with several men, all of their scents moving out to get all protruding all around the area.
Why does everyone think soldiers are dirty? We have wash days. Come on, man.
Remain suspiciously quiet during the soldier talk.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think Mace is a soldier. Lloyd was.
Imagine not spending at least a fraction of that taxpayer money to get your soldiers freaking soap.
We did have
Says it
soap!
all.
We even had fur-friendly shampoo, for fuck's sake!
That's bonfire.
I forget where this location is in game. Anyway, probably Dark Souls 2, actually.
I know
Yeah,
what it is. Dark
it
Souls
is.
2.
Yeah, that's the Belfry.
It's
That's
right
right.
past the Hexer Man.
Oh no, this is that's the arena where you fight
The chariot.
the chariot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Huntsman Cops is the area what it's called.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Hexers. Anyway.
You can see the arena thing in the background.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You look up.
anyway, it was rather. Travel. I've seen so many sights and different things all across Tritania and Emazar. Things I never thought I would ever see. Magical and otherwise. She kind of like holds out her finger, and a butterfly seemingly out of nowhere will come by and just land on it.
Oh, Nugget can do the same.
Nugget, do the thing.
Nugget looks at Auric and then just does the thing.
Butterflies.
The only difference is it's her butterfly is a translucent magical butterfly, where Riona's is a common mundane butterfly that came literally out of nowhere when she
Yeah, it's
held it.
druid. We get it. It's fine.
See, I thought you were gonna say the difference is Nugget eats her butterfly.
Nugget is certainly trying to play with the butterfly, but like her hand is just passing through it because it's illusory.
Paw.
So cute cat pawing at butterfly, basically.
That's nice.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it just feels nice being out of my mansion. I'm sure my father's worried sick, but I
Have you
refuse
been in
to.
contact with him?
How? Why would I? My father, against my will, forced me to marry. I'm sure he's worried sick, but I have no plans to return.
Well, he's still
but
your
you didn't
father.
get married.
I mean, what's from keeping him to try it again as soon as she comes back? I think that's the thought behind this.
He's already showed me what kind of man he is, so I have no reason to return.
It's a shame you had such a bad relationship with your caretaker, progenitor.
My parents were awesome. Mom taught me how to fight.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that they are okay. You haven't heard about them for a while now.
Yeah, they got drafted too.
War sucks.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, things are been a little bit more chaotic of late.
Barry. I
It
have
all-
more close calls this year, like this last month, that, well, probably the Alden. I hope the things are not going full circle and we're going to be like in danger every day.
We
Yeah, that
should-
would certainly suck. Imagine going on a grand adventure and being in danger every day, camping out in the wilderness and being like heroes or something. Haha! Couldn't be me.
I'm just going to stare at Kevin.
Smug smile.
Okay, so you say you were actually investigating for these 7 years. What have you found out so far?
We've been what we've just told you. We have a suspicion. From what we've been looking into 7 years, we believe that Medivh Arameus might be involved with this somehow.
But you don't have any concrete clues about it, just
That's why we're
assumption
going.
over.
From what we've managed, it's stuff that we've managed to dig out from those we have captured in the past. We're going there. We were going there to now verify whether or not that was true or not.
Any particular course of action you were planning to go through? Like,
Knowing my master, she might have just tried to barge in directly in there. I have somehow managed to convince her to do the more subtle approach.
I mean, we do still have the hideout we used as kids that me and Catherine cleaned up in the 1 year we still lived at Alden. I think we cleared about a couple more of the tunnels, and if I recall, those did lead directly below the garrison.
all right.
You know, the sewer
Yeah.
thing?
The garrison is not what we're heading towards. We don't think that even Medivh knows about that location, so there'd be nothing that he would store there that would be incriminating or give us any more enlightenment on this situation.
But there's a secret tunnel we know we have. So if we need to hide, we can go there.
We were thinking more or less we would have, if we wanted to get more information, we were going to have to sneak into the actual manor. Something of which you don't exactly have to partake in, but that is our goal at the moment.
I mean, when in Alden.
Such a thing will probably take a few days on our end as well to even do. After all, we have to scope out and see what we'll have to scope out, see guard rotations, etc., etc. It would be a very elongated process. And it does sound like that you guys currently have something going on.
Yeah, that is an issue. Well, currently we have a couple of friends over in Marvel, which is very far away, checking out information, trying to find the girl and retrieve more information. We have a couple of sources that give us exclusive information, and yeah, I think we can leave those being for the time. For now, I don't think being with you guys for 1 or 2 days or weeks and helping you out would do much harm. At least I don't hope so.
Well, we would hate to put you back. We would hate to, of course, get in the way of something that you are currently in the middle of. Perhaps we can work on a compromise, Master? Let's worry about getting to Alden first, Alexia. Then we can discuss our plans from there. I think that's the only fair thing. If they're involved, if you guys are involved if you are all involved in something, then it would make more sense for us to wait to get to town first before we try to make any concrete ideas.
Well, sounds good. Well then, should we get some shut-eye and continue on our way to Alden tomorrow?
Yes, we'll continue our way.
Well, who is doing first shift?
I volunteer.
I'm going to get up too.
I mean, we have enough people. We can probably do double shifts just for safety.
I can't do a shift.
I mean, you can still hear.
Oh, now you remember!
Huh? Oh my god, it seems like my hearing is suddenly off. Did you say anything? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You be a dick about this, Kevin. He's already having a rough day.
I know. And Kevin picks up Nugget and puts him into Arik's hands.
Thank you.
Nugget does cute fox things in Arik's hands.
Yeah.
That is the first time it didn't try and like do the mind thing. Wow.
You didn't try to eat her.
Yeah.
It started to stick. It's not wearing off anymore. She's making a permanent impression on you.
Well, since I'm going to take the first shift, I might as well get ready. I'm going to get out the wand and I'm going to pop it once, the mage armor. So I ensure that if we get ambushed tonight, I don't lose any time. Like, preparing for a
Ravalon
fight.
will hold up his hand and he says, "Don't worry about it. I got this." He volunteers to take the first shift.
Before I actually use it, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to have to take a shift at some point. Also, we could actually do double shifts.
Why
We
don't you
should do double shifts.
Why don't you lot split your trip? I don't require as much rest as as most of you. Why don't you guys take
Mortals.
the first?
Okay,
Why don't-
be right back. Gonna...
Okay, so that was that sound I heard, so it came from Lizzie.
Why don't you
Shun him.
split your shifts up into 2 hours? By then, either me or Alexia will be rested.
All right, fair enough.
Ravalon, I guess if we're going into nighttime shifts,
Mhm.
he recently has acquired the thing of not needing to sleep anymore. So he's just gonna basically, like, as everyone's doing whatever they're doing, he just kind of like stays watch along the perimeter of the camp and make sure nothing sussy happens with his amazing vision of a 60-foot dark vision, only +9 to perception.
All right.
Isn't that useful?
Since I like getting up early and I like being clean, wake me up for the last shift so I can brush my fur and get clean without these people complaining again.
But you're already clean. You got prestidigitationed.
Oh God.
That was it.
Sorry. This sounded
Must be
really
dying,
bad over
bro.
the mic.
I'm actually muted because I'm coughing a lot right now too. Something is stuck in
Oh
my
God, it's
somewhere.
spreading.
Internet Rhoda.
No, it's not.
Wait, hold on. Where's my super bad?
Here we go. This
No,
one.
don't. It's fine.
Hey guys, I think.
Oh my god.
I love that one. That's a great one.
Okay, that actually sounded like a really vicious, disgusting cough. Like that's not like a dog. Oh my god. That filter's amazing.
That was I have that labeled as Xbox 360 mic.
Microsoft lobby.
After your guys' shift, the shift, or like your entire night, moving throughout the entire time that you're of your watch and throughout the night ends up going without much of a hitch. You guys get up in the morning. You guys awaken in the morning and you move your travels and you continue your travels from the camp all the way continuing towards the east. By the time evening has started coming over the town once again, you are arriving at the town of Alden. I was really, really worried
Oof.
that the image was not going to load because it came up as a white space for a second.
A blank space.
Makes somehow more fitting.
Mhm.
The town of Alden looks like it has seen better days. A good 40% of the town is still not there, although the foundations of the town and its buildings that have been destroyed, those are the things that you can spot. The remaining structures look like they're currently undergoing what looks like construction, and that or the buildings themselves are
I'm back.
either collapsed or collapsed collapsing and more than likely will be demolished. Either way, the sight before you around the area is a very pitiful one at best. Although you can see people and you can hear the sounds of hammers and nails being wrought as the construction of the town is still ongoing.
One question.
Uh-huh.
Are we in any way concealed? Did we like put ropes on or some shit? Because I would like not to be seen around here for the time being.
I think they're gonna recognize the
That might
bird.
be for the case.
I don't
I've never
understand.
seen the bird. I got the bird afterwards.
Put a cloak over the bird too.
Okay,
I got the bird afterwards. No
what
one
happened?
recognized
Why are people mad at you?
it. It is just I don't want to get Catherine roped into this, and if they see like Riona's around here, they're gonna probably hound her.
Okay.
She's a non-combatant. She is going to fucking die.
Riona's not a non-combatant.
She's a druid.
Catherine is.
Catherine?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Catherine
If,
actually has
if
clothes.
Riona, who is being hunted, is seen entering Catherine's farm, they're gonna burn it down for the second fucking time, and I'm not paying for that shit again.
Fair.
Okay, so, well, I have no context. I wasn't here. This is for you guys.
Anyway, so the sight is pitiful to behold, but the only thing that can fill you with any kind of sense of hope is the fact that the town does seem to be being rebuilt. It's going to be a long way. Alden was not exactly a small town.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Yeesh. It's worse than I thought. But I suppose it could be better. Well, I mean, worse. I mean, I'm gonna go into. She pulls a cloak over her head, like I'm going to start moving forward now.
While in town, before we go to the farm, wanna go check out if Ash's house is still being cared for?
I mean, it should be.
And I guess we swing by that.
Ash's town is. You guys swing to where Ash's house is at. Given the state of the town, it's roughly in the same state.
Even after all these years.
After all these years. Like all you currently have is a living room, and that is somewhat furnished, and that's that. You don't even have a roof. There's even a sign in front of your house that says condemned.
So I have been living here, coming and going for 7 years. I can't be living without a roof.
Well, to be fair, nobody's been. Well, to be fair, if you were living out in this ruined building, nobody would probably be. You wouldn't be out of the ordinary right now.
I
Both
do
of the-
distinctly remember that he paid to get the house rebuilt, and you said during the time we rebuilt the farm, he got his house rebuilt as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
can
actually
barely-
written.
That's like 20 sessions ago. You guys are asking way too much of me.
Okay, so let's say it's
we're
like in a
clarifying
semi.
it.
It's repaired, but it's not furnished and kind of dirty.
It's the bare bones house from Fable.
Pretty much.
Uh,
Standard, you bought a house, RPG house.
Yeah.
Or we
think-
could
think when
say
you
that
buy a house in Skyrim with before you actually upgrade it.
we gonna say that the workers stopped the building process at 99%, and they're like, "Oop, my bad," and then they finish it, and then the house generates.
So the house looks just rather bare, and not much really to point out. It also looks like between the time. It also looks like it's gone to a state of somewhat disrepair since from the time Ash is gone with you. Probably from construction workers being either too careless with the other buildings or just miscreants breaking in.
Well, that's a mood breaker. Anyway,
I mean, a roof is a
while we're
roof.
here, it's something. I mean, hey, if we said all, then you can still like sleep in the guest house because we have that now.
Oh, you actually repaired it to that point?
Yeah, we repaired it before we left, or like before I left.
Hmm.
Catherine kind of demanded we build a guest house so that Revlon would stop sleeping in a barn on the hay.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
fine.
Stop sleeping in the rafters.
Oh, finally. Of course, of course, if he's anything like he's been in the before all of this happened, I doubt he'd even accept that. This fool would probably still sleep in the barn. She then grabs Ravelon by the ear and like, "You are not a horse. Do not sleep in a bed like a proper individual."
Revlon kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Like, kind of ignores it. Lilith chimes up. We actually didn't end up staying here very long. We haven't been to this city in... Oh, how long has it been? Almost 7 years? At least 6. After what happened, Mr. Sashimi ordered Revlon and Rin to return home. And for a long time, they didn't let us leave.
Somehow you found your way all the way from Meridia back here.
Well, we kind of ran away.
Now that is something I can get behind. She then looks at Mace like, and what about you? Why are you traveling with them?
Well, love came out of the ground. Or at least this one found me.
I'm pointing the Revlon.
And when I'm
Revlon holds up a piece of paper that says it's better to not talk to him.
Well, who hurt you, fella?
He also writes down, also don't touch his mace.
Do I see that?
He does. You do see him writing down, also don't touch his mace.
Yeah, don't touch me. I mean, do not touch my mace. It is of utmost value to me, and it needs to remain pristine.
Well, it's certainly a pristine-looking weapon, given that you put adamantine into it.
I've done no such thing. It has been like this since the beginning. Since your times.
Revlon also writes
well,
down
of course.
hands a little bit more secretly. We're only keeping him with us because we're planning on actually turning him over to a mental hospital. He may possibly be delusional.
He's an escaped mental asylum patient.
Also, he writes down because he actually went to the police. Oh, that's the other thing. You didn't tell me this last time because we skipped over that whole thing. But Ray, when I was investigating things with the police regarding the missing persons, one of the things I wanted to do was actually ask about Mace Hammerson. And basically be like, hey, does anyone know who this guy is, or if he even is like from this region, or is like legally allowed to be like open carrying weapons and blah blah blah.
Nobody will have any idea who you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, the backstory isn't done yet, sorry.
So he signs. He is also possibly an illegal immigrant.
No, even though it's in a state of disrepair.
Dexter, why did you laugh when I was laughing at the illegal immigrant joke? Why did you laugh in that exact moment?
It's in his blood. He knows the secret language. You know exactly what I mean, right?
Just why? He chose of all moments to do that, to laugh there.
Well, basically, outside my own missions, I also happen to have a location of a cave that these folks were looking for when they found me. And they wouldn't mind dragging me to the town, so I had to get there on my own. And we ended up teaming up because I happen to know any information of their interest.
I see. Well, given
And
your...
to clarify this, I'm not crazy at all. I'm just mad and passionate.
That's what a crazy person would say.
X to doubt. I mean, I don't know. Way to roll a bluff check.
Can a great passion and enthusiasm be considered as craziness? I do not know how do people speak in this age, or have things changed.
What do you mean this age?
This is a different land.
He is a
And
dwarf,
where
remember?
where
They can live for
where I
100.
fell in battle, it seems to be a whole different age.
Where exactly
There was-
are
there
you
was a thunder
from
here.
again?
From the ground. He said so earlier.
Probably a
I cannot-
dwarf. Probably
I
a
cannot-
dwarf.
My memory is coming back to me, Ravalon,
I'm Lilith.
bit by bit.
I like to think like Lilith is the one actually talking to him, but he's staring at Rafa.
Yeah, yeah. No.
I like that. I like that.
No. I was looking at Lilith, and I was I addressed her as Ravalon.
Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it consciously. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like he's still mixing up the names.
So I'm giving her the information that.
But you didn't find any information.
No. I'm telling her about myself. She wanted to know. She gets something. Everybody gets one.
What?
What?
I love that.
Okay. anyway. So, even though it's a state of disrepair, it's kind of a shame we can't show the town to Arik.
Ya, en la hamburguesa acá pasó,
I
dígala.
just describe it to me. What's it look like?
So have you ever had really moldy bread?
I've
No,
seen
fuck.
really moldy
Actually,
bread.
I did, but never ate that.
So yeah, imagine houses look like that, like really dilapidated and like grown over.
So house looks like
Oh.
moldy bread.
This is awful. What? Did a
Yeah.
hurricane
But it's-
come through?
It got burnt down. By
Oh,
Crocus.
that'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, better analogy. Do you remember how Valvres looked when we got there when it was all burnt down?
Yes.
Imagine that, but slightly better.
Okay, I've built a mental image in my mind. Thanks, Kevin.
It's like if you found moldy bread and tried to make it look better by slathering butter on it.
Moldy butter though.
Well,
Yes.
mold,
The bu- the
butter
butter
doesn't
had also
mold, but
turned to mold.
rancid.
Yeah, the butter had also turned rancid and
Yeah, 'cause
gotten
it's-
weird colorations.
It's a cream, so it's just really solid cream.
Okay, that was a me issue, but also a negative 3 wisdom, so it counts.
Why does everybody have -3 wisdom?
Because it's funny, fuck off. So, while we're in town, should we check out the mansion and see how that's looking? Could probably get some information on
Yeah.
where to go and how it looks.
It would be very unwise. It would be very unwise. It would be very unwise. I venture to guess that none of you guys would be able to get into the mansion.
We can look from the outside, see how
How
the guards
so?
are posted, see how
Why
it
is
looks
that?
like.
Well, I mean, the mansion is owned by that of a royal household. It's not like anyone can really walk in.
We can see from the outside. Maybe we see something through the fence.
Wait. Grass hair. Say that again.
I believe the place is a royal household. It would be very unlikely that the public would be able to get in.
Yes.
That is what we. That is, of course, why we are going to be taking a. That is, of course, why we're here. We'll be investigating over the course of the next few days to find a way in and see if there's something that we can discern.
Fair enough. Well then,
And also,
town doesn't look like there's much going on. Shall we go to the farm and say hello?
right.
And
Wait, grass hair. Grass
Ah,
hair.
yes.
What is your name again?
I did not properly introduce myself. I cannot believe I did not do that. My name is Riona Florali the First.
Riona Florali the First. Got it.
officially first time remembering a name properly, because he associates that with grass hair.
I was about to say grass hair is an amazing name though. So anyway, since we don't have anything in town to do right now, I guess we go and visit Catherine.
Oh, and also, Riona. I can turn invisible once a day, if need be. For
Oh.
this,
Well, that will certainly
interrogating
be
mission.
useful. That will be certainly
One.
useful.
Ravlon holds up a piece of paper. You will not be doing any more breaking and entering.
Anymore? What do you mean anymore?
Ravlon kind of like questions himself. It's like, oh yeah, technically he wasn't participating in that. And then you just quickly like scribble, like erases what he wrote, and then scribbles like in little words underneath it. Don't worry about it.
Ravelon, I'm going to take that notebook away from you one day. Look at it while you can.
That sounded like
Ravlon just kind of like stares at him oddly, and then he just is like, he writes down, okay, and he hands him the notebook.
Okay, here you go.
That threat was very effective.
And I start reading his notes.
You
All
can
right.
read.
If you flip through the notes, the only thing that's still legible is what looks to be a picture of Riona and Alexia drawn.
What do you
which
mean
both
legible?
have the words.
I can read a bunch of languages. I can read. Okay, what language are you writing in?
No, like almost everything else has been like scribbled out, erased, and drawn over again multiple times to the point where it's like doesn't come out as anything.
Like you'll find like a few sentences, pretty much like a collage of everything that he has said, but like there's also a lot of stuff that's been scribbled out. I'm assuming that's where.
Give me a pen.
Give me a pen.
Ravlon is just like, what? He looks around. He doesn't have a pen.
McQuinn?
Charcoal.
Black Feather from Gator gives it to you.
Charcoal.
Oh, for context, Ravlon draws with a little thin piece of coal. He doesn't actually have a pen, like an ink quill.
That'll do.
I take it. And
The only two very legible things
Ray,
that
do you
are
have to
left.
roll for something? Hold on. Just give me a second.
Hey, you axe, man.
Not really. I mean, you could basically.
Right.
I mean, if you're looking at the notebook, you basically see basically an entire collection of everything Ravelon said. A lot of it being scribbled out.
All right, and those who ever see, you know, whatever, if I ever see a single, so to say, you know, if I see a single like character there, if they have an arm, I'm going to draw a mace into it.
Oh,
You start drawing a mace into the drawn image of Riona and Alexia.
Yeah, I do that
You do that.
very busily.
Ravelon can
Nice.
see him drawing a mace. Ravelon watches as Mace Hammerson with the piece of coal draws a
Also,
mace.
I draw
He
very
doesn't-
awfully. I draw very very awfully because I'm right-handed and I can't drop the mace, so I'm drawing with the left hand.
All right, so Ravlon kind of doesn't care because he's like, well, I found them. I don't need those pictures anymore. So he doesn't really particularly care.
Neither does.
He then pulls out his smaller notebook where he keeps actual notes, and he starts like adding on to the list of notes that he has regarding Mace Hammerson.
All right, I didn't notice that. I'm way too occupied.
Okay.
all right. Shall we get going then?
Yeah, let's go to let's go visit. Well, I'm sure that Munchkin will probably be very happy to see me. She'll probably be more happy to see Kevin. Oh, of course. Yes, she will.
Ravlon kind of gives Kevin the shoulder and then like does a little like eyebrow wiggle.
Kevin just goes entirely red.
All right.
I didn't know you could turn into a panda.
Lamar.
So a while back, I deleted the Ballister farm, but I actually like remade it, so I don't know how it looks compared to the original.
We rebuilt it anyway, so I mean it's accurate. It got rebuilt slightly different, so
Hey, look, it's Gator.
yeah. I'm going to make a point of purposely introducing both gators and see what happens. If one eats the other, I'll keep the one that's alive as my new mount.
Rules of nature.
And they run when the sun comes up with the lives
With the heart on the line.
the line.
Fucking love Metal Gear Solid.
All right.
Or Metal Gear Rising, sorry.
So you start approaching the farm.
What the fuck? What is this
That's the original
abomination?
gator.
It's horrific. I love it.
So you know how my gator is like a presumed demon warbird goose?
Yeah, that's why.
That one is an actual demon goose.
Okay. Anyway, we're
An
on-
interdimensional demon goose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's secret lore you don't know about.
This is this is what we saw. I think when we this is like from the duck pit in August Player. That's what it reminds me of. I think only Ray and Lizzie would.
It's not
remember
what
that.
it's from.
I
that's-
It started in S4.
No, it was there in this house exactly. It was there. This was Andrella's cottage.
There was
No.
something similar that happened, but it wasn't involving a demon duck. There were ducks involved, though.
Ray, just quickly one before we like derailing one more time. So yesterday the thing that I've crew fought a tank, like a legitimate tank. We broke it open and this gator crawled out of the cockpit and flew away. He was driving a fucking tank killing people.
So good.
Yeah, I love that this is like a recurring character now. Anyway.
So anyway, you start heading towards the house. Eventually, the house comes into view, and you can see the Ballister farm once again.
This does not sound like rain. Sounds like ending credits music.
As you approach the fence, Gator perks his head up and moves towards the fence as you start approaching.
Doing clerical beast screeches.
Yes. He starts making an assortment of sounds as you start approaching the area.
I imagine he just like starts doing the goose thing where his head goes like really low, and he starts like scuttling, scootling.
So we approach, and I like that he placed the gator token first. This man knows what's up.
You're approaching me. I can't eat you if I don't get closer. Please, somebody make that art. Somebody
Right.
make art.
Kevin is going
of the
to go
gators
over.
having a face-off.
Kevin is going to go to the other side of the fence, and he's gonna pet the gator. And he's going to pick him up and like cuddle him like a puppy and bring him over and show new gator, old gator, and be like, "Look, gator, you both kind of scare me, and you're vicious geese, so I named him after you."
Littlefoot
see-
walks
you
into
see
the
the
farm
joke.
is like, finally, I'm big now. I guess the one benefit is Gator won't be trying to eat me, and then she sees that he's big as well.
Still
Oh
bigger.
no.
When the two gators lock eyes, the menacing effect from JoJo appears.
Oh, look, they're friends already.
They lock eyes, and you just start to
Both
hear.
of them raise their talons. Both of them raise their talons.
Violet, what the fuck are you doing? Violet?
Sorry.
Don't play copyright
No.
music.
So
It's not
both of them
copyright
raise.
music.
Both of them raise their little,
Yeah, you
both of them raise like their bird feet. Stretch themselves back. Manage to somehow get their feet to like two of their like little talons to like point into their eyes, and then they point back at the other. Just giving the "I'm watching you." And then they just do, and then they presume to just continue to stare.
That's the menacing onomatopoeia
Okay, back.
kanji.
So is Demon Gator actually large sized now?
Demon Gator, they're about the same height.
God damn it. Now I have to make a choice. Fuck.
And then they just kind of like, and then Gator will like walk over here and just like, there'll be what looks to be an intense stare off.
Jotaro!
Ben, he's gonna start. He's gonna vibe check the both of them.
Overwhelming evil aura times 2.
You detect evil from both.
Which one has the stronger evil aura?
Make a roll for it.
Get a 1 or get a 2.
OG.
Oh,
You see
gee,
that-
okay.
You see that portrait? Look
What
at
are
that
they?
portrait.
How do they compare to the shard?
Surprisingly, the shard is actually still far more evil.
Yaro, dio, ho.
Of course, if you're
Mukata
looking down at the of course, if you're looking down,
dio.
of course, if
Guys.
you're looking at when you're looking down at the shard, like both gators turn their head in the direction of it.
Guys, I have this idea. What if
You give the
Hypothetical.
shard
No.
give
no.
the shard
Yes.
to Demon Gator? People will
Yes.
think, oh, this is where the shard might be. Then Demon Gator, it's Demon Gator. So everyone, oh, never mind. It's just a cursed magical beast. We hide the evil aura inside the evil
I
aura.
agree.
It's brilliant.
It is. Anyway, though.
Before we start doing evil shit at my farm, can we like please at least get inside and think about this? And Kevin quickly like briskly walks to the door and starts locking, like in a slight panic, like
We were trying to reach you about your carriage's extended warranty.
shut up, Arik!
Alex says, not looking at the farm.
Yeah, it's like,
Looking at Gator. Gator
No,
looks
look-
I can look with my sight gone. My other senses have really increased, and I can feel the evil energy to my immediate left.
He says, looking this way.
No. That just means this horse is really evil.
So, Kevin.
That's
knock-
not evil
knocking.
energy. Someone just passed gas.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I'm gonna retrieve the key from below the doormat and just open the door.
That is such a bad place to have a key. Whatever.
No, it's okay
Negative
because the
free
doormat
wisdom.
is actually a trapdoor.
-3 wisdom, and my wife is a fucking gremlin, so if you break into her house, she's going to break into you. And I'm gonna leave that without elaborating. Anyway, open door, get
Alright.
inside.
You go inside to the old farmhouse. I guess
It's a very small house.
Let me just remove. I'll use this, but let me just remove the token. really-
No, she's been cheating on Kevin the whole time. I knew it.
Bruh, I'll fucking murder that guy. I will shove my lance so far up his ass.
She was cheating with Alistair. This whole thing has been a ruse.
So she'll pop. So you'll find what sounds like like a you'll see what sounds like somebody like hammering something into what looks like into steel.
Cock
And
and
then-
ball torch.
Then you'll then hear a little voice. You'll hear a little voice go like, "Huh, all right, Lan. Okay, Lan. Okay, Lanny. If it's about the rent, first of all, you can shove it up your ass. Second of all,
If you're having rent problems, I keep sending gold to you. Does that not arrive? Also, hello. I'm here now.
she'll like she'll pop out of a room, in what looks like a thick coat used to help like forging steel with goggles on, and then she'll go like, "What, Kevin?" She like throw it down and like run over to you and like do like a acrobatics leap as she like jumps onto your chest like, "Oh my god, get back!"
You cut
Catherine,
out so
calm
much.
down. You're so high pitched, you keep cutting the microphone off. Oh, I guess she broke her microphone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! You're back! When did you guys get back? Yeah,
No.
I better have been the first goddamn thing that you came here to see in this town.
Yes.
Roll bluff. You went to check Ash's house.
Okay, Kevin can't lie, so I'm just gonna say no. He's gonna be honest about it. I would lie
Okay.
as a joke, but Kevin can't lie.
So like we say like no, she headbutts you.
Ow.
Idiot!
I had that coming.
I should have been the first thing you came here to see. And then she hugs you. Actually, like, so good to see you.
So about that rent, I'm serious. I keep sending gold to you. Does that not arrive here?
Oh no, that's fine. I'm talking about. Oh no, that's fine. I'm talking. I was yelling. I thought that you were one of the farmhands I hired to help out while you were gone.
Oh. Well, okay. If you're good on that.
Well, I can manage things, but there's only so much that my 3-foot self can manage. Like plus everyone everyone. Though it has been a little hard to find people to help out, nobody seems to want to work around Gator.
Oh, good. Maybe they like the other one now.
I wonder why.
I think he's fun. I don't know. I think he's fun. It's fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's fun when he chases me around the farm.
That sounds concerning. Hopefully the other one won't do the same.
You got another one?
Of course.
Nice! Now there's 2 of them. Can we make... Is it a female? Can we have demon babies on the farm?
Oh,
Rihanna.
no.
Oh no!
I never checked. I have no clue.
Wait,
Kevin
There's
gets...
a girl.
roll for sexuality. Do it right now. Roll to see what gender it is. Or sorry, not gender. It's
Sex.
Which sex it is.
Alright, Ray, you're the DM. You decide, I guess.
Why do I have to do this?
Roll for chromosomes.
How many extra chromosomes do each of them have?
All right.
Enough to make a third
I'm
one?
gonna go roll 4 chromosomes.
You don't... I rolled.
I have the normal amount. I see, just like IRL.
Extra dots? I had to make the joke, I'm sorry. Anyway,
Shiva. So, I mean, I know their genders. I'm not going to say. You never checked?
It's kind of
Yeah,
hard to check
why
on
would
a
I?
bird. You have to shine a light in their eyes.
both of them have demonic red glowing eyes, so their gender is evil. I see.
Sex. Don't use gender.
Don't. Yeah. Gender's not real term.
Maybe they identify as evil. Have you asked them? No, shut up. Your sexual identity currently is blind. Shut up. And yes, you're a bird now. I said so before because of your bird mask.
Okay.
He's just like, you know what? I accept this.
It's fine.
Anyway.
Arc means eagle anyway, so that works.
So, how's it been in Alden? We went there, it's still kind of a shithole.
Well, it's not exact. Well, Alden was a huge bustling town with stone buildings and such. That was not going to get over. That was not going to be rebuilt overnight.
Yeah, but it's been like 7 years worth of overnights.
Okay, well, okay, Kevin. None of this even got started for at least the first year, for the first couple of years. Okay, everything fell apart. I'm assuming that there's a reason, but either way, it didn't start right away, and there's only so much that's gonna get rebuilt in the next 4 years. Luckily, our farm was relatively easy to rebuild.
Easier than my house.
Well, you Ashley made the dumb decision of having your house, of buying a house in the middle of a subdivision. Also,
You broke out again. We didn't hear you.
Oh my God.
You gotta just tone it down. Tone down the falsetto.
Well, Ash made the dumb decision of buying a house in the middle of a subdivision. Also, hi, it's so good to see you.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I brought guests.
And then she goes like, and Ravelon, hey you, look at you, you big oaf. Still getting into trouble?
He shrugs.
And Lilith, whoa, we're not love the growth spurt.
Can I quickly interrupt? We have a presumed 1945 guy on cost right now on the welcome channel. He has like all of the trigger words in his fucking name and the windmill symbol.
1945? What? You mean 1488?
1945 Germany. You know the time where our dear toothbrush mustache.
You mean?
We have a fucking guy with the Nazi symbol in his profile.
Okay, I didn't even see him.
Schiefe Blit. Sorry, that's really funny.
In the
It
welcome
is.
lounge?
Yeah.
I don't even see
Who the
him.
heck is this?
I see funny
Okay.
name. That's it.
Yes. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless somebody else might have taken
No,
care of
it's
that.
scroll up.
Well,
Oh yeah, let's just not deal with the troll. Thank you.
I don't. I
don't
I
actually
actually
see it.
don't see it.
Somebody must have already taken care of that then.
No, I got rid of it. Don't worry.
What was his name? All I see is funny
No, I'm
name.
not gonna see it on stream.
Yeah, and funny name responds to someone. Just click on the response. It literally says on every single fucking message, funny name sent. Just look slightly above funny name. You see even funnier
Yeah.
name.
Actual, yeah.
I see.
It's like the
Zin
either
Furry.
so many layers of irony, it's amazing, or like total creep, and I'm not taking the risk. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bye.
Actually lost here, but whatever. It's fine.
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
matter.
send you a
It's fine.
screenshot.
Okay. Anyway, moving on.
She goes like, "And Lilith, man, look at you, looking good."
Lilith is kind of like audibly cringes.
Catherine's like, "Don't you give me that." Kind of like you this way.
It's good to see you.
Kind of like you this way. A lot better than the tiny fairy. Now you don't have to worry.
Oh, piss off.
Hey, I don't have
She like
hey.
ruffles her hair and messes it up a bit.
Mm. Huh. Oh, I'm so taken. Okay, I'll remember that.
How the turntables table turn.
The tables turn, and so have you, me.
Yes.
I'm gonna remember. She's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll remember that.
Hello.
Hey, she's
Hello.
Oh
here.
my god, she's here. She made it. Hello, Alex.
An uncle is going on a ship. Like, he's a cook. He's going overseas to work. This
I
is
thought
like the
you-
last time we're gonna see him in a while.
I thought you were about to say like a spaceship, and I got like super excited.
If he worked at a spaceship, I wouldn't be working at Lidl, but somewhere more smarter. That pays more. But how are you, Will?
Dying. That's okay.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Roll a death saving throw, nerd.
I'm PC right now, so I'm
Oh,
gonna.
we don't have death saving throws. Oh, I fail.
Oh. Oof.
Well,
Minecraft death
you
saves.
know the rules, and so do I.
Anyway. And then she'll go around like, "Hi, how you doing, Lloyd? You're not Lloyd." As she hits me, as she like goes over to Lloyd, or like goes over to Mace.
I believe you have been mistaken for somebody. But then again, of course, I wasn't there. I wasn't there
Yeah.
before.
Normally Ravelon hangs out with like this half elf drunkard.
Drunkard. Right.
Ravelon's like, I've never seen this man before in my life.
So
I
wait,
take out the ale
Mm-hmm.
out of my that I've bought.
Alright, ginger blueberry ale. And I feel like I could share it today.
Alex, please wait. She goes like, "I'd love some." Ravelon, this guy's much better than Lloyd. Lloyd wouldn't share ale with me.
Speaking of me, who are you?
I'm Catherine, the gremlin who runs this farm. I also run the smithing joint. I run a lot of things around here.
Wait,
In the farm.
smithing.
Oh, come on. Yep, I can tinker around with just about anything.
Kevin's
Speaking
on the
of
ground.
joints. Oh, okay, sorry.
Kevin's on the ground. Pulls
Who
out
actually
Kevin's
takes
knife
ale
and
from?
throws it.
Who takes the ale?
Catherine does.
I mean, yeah, is that it? Nobody else is thirsty.
nope.
Okay.
It'll actually
I mean,
dehydrate
no
you.
one else is gonna have anything left. It's Kevin. She's probably gonna empty that thing in a second.
Yeah, she hasn't after like she takes it, she drinks and she doesn't exactly stop. So unless you like, unless you tell her something, it looks like she's gonna like drink the whole thing.
Speaking of drink,
You
I'll
want
do
to
it.
take
Bella, check, or Alex, check general. They're a group chat too.
Yeah. What? Oh.
So yeah, Kevin shows Mace Hammers
Oh,
and the lamp
wow.
Kevin made.
That's the super rundown version of what you missed.
You shows
Why are you
what?
blind?
Reasons.
Okay.
He got someone to poke fingers in his eyes. So anyway, we also found someone else you haven't seen in quite a while. You wanna come in? Grass hair.
Riona will come in, and then Catherine was like, "Oh, Riona!" Like, kind of like run over to her, like hug her feet, and then kind of wiggle her way up, and then literally wiggle her way up to like,
Inchworming
her
up.
chest.
Inchworming
Shadow
up.
of the
Rihanna.
Colossus music starts playing.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway.
Jesus.
And then she gets up, hugs her for a second, then smacks Riona like, "Where have you been? It's been 7 years. Not even a.
Normally
not
she
even
gets
a-
armor when she's drunk.
I'm not drunk." She looks at the. She drinks. She looks at the blueberry ale like, "Okay, give me like 20. All right, give me like 20 minutes, half hour."
She doesn't just take that, does she?
I
Didn't
mean,
stop us, so she drank the entire fucking thing.
No, I know she didn't. Didn't allow that.
But you
I didn't
didn't
hear
say
you say that.
stop, so it's
Yeah.
done now. It is
Yeah.
now canon! It is now canon.
He asked you if you were gonna react, unless she would drink the entire thing and you didn't say anything.
That
I
did happen.
must have misread that. Okay, I'll let it happen.
Well, she's a thirsty one.
Halflings,
Got a
man.
knack for alcohol.
Anyway,
Right.
real
Yes.
quick, while we're in a lull, Alex, what did you want to ask?
Just want to ask about the catching up thing,
Oh,
but
well,
Mats already did it. Thank you.
I'm on top of things. Alright.
I feel so bad that I'm so late. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, work happens. You didn't really miss much besides catching up with Riona. Who I have
Mostly
no...
did just trolley things.
Yeah, I have no vested interest in this, so I've just been hanging out.
also, who's the guy out? Who's the guy still on the horse outside of the house? Why is he staring off into the south?
I'm very clearly wearing a blindfold.
I mean, you're also wearing a mask at all times, so you can't.
I
even
am
see the
not.
mask already. You said you collected like so many.
I collect them because I like them!
She
I
looks
don't
at
wear
she looks
them.
like, "Oh, he's blind. Oh, okay. Good to see you too, Catherine.
Someone needs to help me off
He's
this
legally
horse.
blind.
Well, what are you waiting for? Stand around. Come on in.
I assume someone helps me off the horse. Well, I guess I could do that myself, but I'm going to need someone to lead
Ren
me
helps
into the
you
house.
out.
Thank you.
Ren, you take him into the house. Like, so what brings you all the way back here? How's everything going in Elvros, Kevin? You on vacation or something?
I did send you that letter telling you never to go to Belgrade.
Right. So, Alden 2.0 is what happened over there.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fun. Well, that answers that. Why is it that everywhere we go, a town always burns down?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
Keep
Either way.
things a little spicy.
I'd like this farm to be mildly flavored, not spicy. Thank you. I'm not paying for this again.
Yeah, next time we should just next point we should just get like a fortress or something.
We could totally move into the hideout.
Say what?
We could totally move into the hideout, into the workshop.
You do realize that's underground in the middle of the in a dank ass sewer?
Just put a door there so the smell keeps out. Put a sign,
Yeah.
no smell allowed.
I say again, you do realize we have to not only it's in a dank ass sewer that we have to go through a mountain pathway to get to.
Yeah, that's not gonna burn down. It's a mountain. Hello.
Hey, listen, just because I go there does not mean I enjoy the smell there.
Fair enough.
Also, for all I know, that thing could probably collapse any day now.
Also fair. Anyway, yeah. How
So, yeah.
have you been doing?
Pretty good. Farm hasn't burnt down. Everything's going well. Just having a little trouble giving them 3 foot, and I have to. I get chased around by Gator every day.
Talking about those, look out the window. Are they killing each other yet?
They're not, but they haven't moved an inch since they started staring at each other.
They're establishing dominance.
Yeah, that checks out. So, try to get everyone inside and situated at the table. Get some tea or something going. Some rum for those that are not into tea, I guess.
Well, there's definitely something. Well, there's definitely a little bit of that around.
Yeah, I figured. And I guess we sit at the dinner table and then we start discussing stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm assuming that you catch Catherine up on things.
Yeah. Also, tell her to not trust the guards anymore because skin short. Haha.
After you give her the rundown, she goes, "All right, well, that's certainly a lot. So those assholes who burned down our town are back again, and they're burning down other towns. Why can't cults do just like Why can't cults just do like normal cult stuff and not burn down town stuff? I don't understand.
One technically is normal cult stuff.
That cults shouldn't be as brazen. Aren't they supposed to be like sneaky, not like, hey, we're a cult, but we're burning down your place, yo.
You would
I
think
mean-
that.
I mean, if the mafia's on their side, I guess they like have divisions. One of them is the cult.
skin
the
shot.
cult
Oh, yeah,
of
the skin-
Burning.
Oh yeah, skin shots, man. Man, that kind of sucks. I remember them a little bit.
Why?
Family.
Ray checked the group chat.
Why?
They family issues. Remember?
How? You never told me you were involved with the mafia.
My dad took out a loan. My dad took out a loan shark when I was like younger. I figured it was not really relevant to bring up at all ever, because I don't want to remember them ever.
I mean, if they ever knock, I'll leave some money for them to go the fuck away.
I haven't seen them in 7 years. I assume they're dead, and I kind of want to leave it like that.
Oh wow.
I mean, they didn't give a shit about me, Ren, so I'm not gonna give a shit about them.
True.
That's so fair.
Well, I didn't think. Now, them being in Marvel, though, that's a little concerning. They've never really had the chance to get that far in. So now they're suddenly operating there. That's worrisome.
also operating in Alden, apparently, even though it's like not even rebuilt yet.
Well,
They're
to be
already-
fair. Okay, well, this, Alden's kind of a dump right now. Anyone can sneak in. Literally, they had to break up. Literally, a couple of ogres came by, penetrated the defenses and, roughed up a couple of places.
Oh, so that's why Ash's house still looks like garbage. I see.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird things moving around about the area. The ogres are just one of the problems that have popped up.
I hope it's not goblins again. I hate goblins.
Oh, maybe here. Could be goblins. They've actually, because there's not that much defense here, they've actually posted a bounty for trying to deal with that as well.
Interesting. So we've heard some rumors about. Is there anything you have observed that you could tell us about Medivh?
Medivh? I haven't really talked to him. Haven't really talked to him, to be honest. Kind of been staying away from him. It is really weird, although 5 years ago, when he just suddenly, out of nowhere, despite the fact the house got burnt down, just so happened to have the money to start rebuilding the town. But, I mean, I got some of that money so that we could rebuild the farm. So
That doesn't sound conveniently suspicious at all.
Okay, he is a rich asshole, so he's probably got rich asshole money.
that's just really weird that he had, rich asshole money after his house got burnt down. But other than that, I haven't really been keeping up with that. I figured I'd probably stay. I figured I'd stay away from the powerful mage. Figured that would probably be. Figured that'd be the smart thing to do for a bit.
It's probably for the better.
I mean,
Also-
I did sneak in there a couple of times out of interest, but didn't really find anything interesting other than this. As she pulls out like this little gold statue of what looks like a horse and a rider.
You went into their house and stole something out of boredom.
I'm gonna put it back. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if I still had the old sticky fingers. As she flips it up into the air and catches it.
As cool as that is, I do not approve. And then he puts down his guard badge, but I'm still very proud, and then puts it back on.
Do I hear him tink? Does he place it on the table?
Yeah.
Wait, is that his guard badge? You don't have jurisdiction here.
Shut up! Let me have this.
He's right. No, Kevin. He's right. You don't have jurisdiction here.
But I'm lawful good though.
You can be lawful good, but you actually don't have authority over her or anyone.
Exactly.
Fine.
Become
Kevin puts the guard badge.
talk to
on his
Master
armor.
Knight and become a state trooper. There you go.
So if you've been
Catherine points to Urk like, see, I'd be a little bit more concerned if you did that, but you wanted to go into the ass end of the thing, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a bad town until it got burnt down.
Oh yeah, I mean, in theory, that should have been the most peaceful place to, start a career with
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Kind of didn't take. Either way, you being able to sneak into the mansion is very good because, and he points over to like Riona and her mate. We've kind of been having some plans about that.
Yeah, so you want to sneak in there, right? Well,
Potentially.
funny thing about that, in about a week from now, Medivh is supposed to be having like this big party. He's meeting with a couple of businesses around the area to start establishing, a bit more, expand the clientele. I mean, did you know that he bought that about a week and a half, about let's say 2 weeks ago? He went up to Marville and talked with the mayor of Velvras, and I heard something about him basically purchasing the entire land.
Yeah, we did hear that Medivh put some money into the rebuilding of Velvras. We didn't know he bought the entire thing outright.
Yep, technically, Alden's territory stretches from here all the way down from North Alcarat to where Velvras is stationed in, and all the farmland to the west.
Huh. Wow, Alden could be a really huge city in the next 10 to 20 years. That's kind of cool, but also concerning.
Yeah, it's concerning because I don't think it's concerning because Marcus didn't have that kind of money. He had a lot of money. He didn't have that kind of money. So unless Medivh's been moving around, unless Medivh's going on been some secret adventures and suddenly acquiring just some wealth, he's got money. That or maybe his wife has money.
Yeah. Say, did he ever approach you on buying the farm and its land?
Yeah, he did. I told him to shove it up his ass.
Okay.
Nice.
Something over here doesn't add up. Is there a is there like an IRS office inside Alden so we can check like the tax records to see where the money's coming?
Yeah,
or
it's
where these
Medivh.
reports-
If you ask about taxes, he's gonna make you pay more.
Technically, what? Right? You are cut off.
I said technically, and then I was like, wait, I'm dumb. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, There is something like that, but Kevin and you would not have access to that. That's not something that you could have access to.
All right. There's not a lot more that I could probably ask. How has your smithing progressed these past couple of years? And
I'm
if you
still-
potentially work with this, and Kevin just slams both of his lances down on the table, like both Zimbabwe and Catherine's old lance, just clunk, tonk.
You know, I've been meaning to upgrade that for a while now, but then you went on a journey. I'm like, well, I'll just wait till he gets back. And that one on the other hand, holy shit, that's like, whoa. She picks it up like, holy crap! Whoever made this is better than me. I'll tell you that much. You know, I can't tell. You know, I'm not certain, but there's something about this lance that doesn't suggest normal. You know, I should be struggling with this, but this is actually, I should be at least struggling holding it, but it's surprisingly light. Don't think I can use it, but is this magic? Did you bring me a present?
It is magic.
Damn. I don't
So
know.
you remember Dagon Astromeyer?
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard he was dead.
Sadly not. We kind of found him and one of his friends. Do you remember Athena?
Yeah, she was always nice to me whenever we talked.
Well, shit. Kevin looks at his sheets, looks at the game notes. You are unable to lie. Well done. Yeah, that's hers.
He gave you her lance?
In a way.
Give is a strong word.
Oh, okay, you killed her. Got it.
There's more to it than that, but yes.
It's just straight. She just goes straight for the point. I don't know if I could do anything to this, to be honest. Maybe if I was a bit more magically inclined, then we could do something. But I don't know.
Catherine, honestly, I don't know why you never got into a magic school. You have like a knack for magical things.
Because it's more. Hey, you think it's boring? What am I supposed to do? Stand around reading books for 8 years? I'd rather just do something.
I mean, reading is technically doing something.
Do you think I read to learn any of this?
No. You just do it, and then you fail, and you do it again till you stop failing.
Yep, and it's worked out great for me so far. You hear something metal fall in the other room as she continues to, hold her chest high, arms crossed, stands there for a few seconds. She's like, "I'll be right back," as she will then walk into the other room.
Alright, you guys. For the time being, we can probably stay here and use the guest house and stuff. If Mediva's having a party in the oncoming weeks, that's probably an event we should take advantage of.
I don't know, this seems mighty suspicious. Right? High income of money after a town and your house is being destroyed. Yeah, I don't think no one saw that. But why? There will be a reason for this. Or maybe it was because of the thing we found so many years ago.
I mean, your house got destroyed by trolls, as she said.
Nervous drink.
Wait, what?
So
Riona's back.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Yeah, Riona. Yeah, Riona's like, well, it didn't look destroyed, but it definitely looked like it could have been in a better state.
A work in progress. I don't get paid that much. Well, I have been getting plenty more money in the last few months, but still, I should invest some of that into my house.
Be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay, so while he's gone, So I'm reading this, and he has done this in several places in the PDFs.
Don't know what.
So I'm reading the stuff on Meridia and also the NPC codexes. He has called them dynamos instead of daimyo. A dynamo is a turbine engine.
Exactly.
So what he means
Why
is,
doesn't it make sense?
yeah, he means to say, I think, daimyo, unless he's just replaced that word of his own. But the emperor, or the empress of Meridia, is called Dynamo Shiki. It should be Daimyo Shiki, but even a daimyo isn't a emperor. They're just high-ranking samurai generals that even worked under shoguns. The shoguns served the emperor. I posted a thing. They're like, better than peasants, or better than samurai, less than shoguns. But anyway, it's Daimyo, and he's just made dynamo, like the term used for what the energy that a turbine engine creates, and that's hilarious to me.
Damn.
And he's done it several times in 2 different PDFs. So either he just doesn't know or he replaced it.
Oh no, what did I find?
Funny.
Oh no, mouse.
What? What?
Oh no, what did I Oh my god, I found a new obsession.
Oh, look at that
I
tiny
am
little frog!
Frog balls.
Frob.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Oh, that's fake. That's really good.
Frob.
Oh, look at them.
Frog.
Oh, he screamed. Oh, he loud.
Alright, that's a real one.
Angry.
That's a
Very
real one.
angry.
Precious.
What
Alright,
the-
so
Posting
real
frogs?
quick.
Are you posting frogs now?
Yeah.
Why is it in a
I'm
mini
sorry.
pan?
Why not?
Yo,
Okay.
look at this
Friend's
one.
picture.
Ray, real quick, I have to know. Did you purposely replace the word daimyo with dynamo?
Probably
That's a business secret.
one. I probably did unconsciously. 2, I don't even remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Well,
you're asking me questions for stuff that I probably wrote like 20 sessions ago. And it's just like, okay. And
Okay.
it's like, let me remind you, Mouse. I am a completely dysfunctional human being who's who's heavily disorganized. Try to ask me.
I can't do a whole lot right now in character, so I've been listening and reading this PDF. You've done this in 2 PDFs you've given us. You've called them dynamos, which is a turbine generator. When what you mean, I think, is daimyo, which are samurai generals.
I just thought that was the joke, that they were called something different because it's like
Maybe?
pseudo Japan,
That's-
not actually Japan.
That's
No,
what
that
I
was
was.
probably Mouse has exactly what I meant to say, but again,
All right.
dysfunctional and disorganized.
He did a
It's funny now.
Simon! He did a Sylvian! He's dyslexic, let's go!
Okay, that's fine. I'm just about to make a meridian, so I need to know these things. Like, do I call them dynamos? Anyway, back in character. Welcome back. Violus is still
Anyway.
AFK, deafened and muted.
Anyway,
Oh, he was here for like a second and he
Yeah.
just left again.
anyway,
Well, now he's
should
back.
go- anyway.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Catherine will then come back. Catherine will then
first
come
thing
back
I
like,
just can't-
damn frickin' armor stand fell over again.
Oh, you made armor.
Why wouldn't I make armor? Honestly, ever since I came here and started making weapon and started being basically the town blacksmith, I've been making some really good money.
Oh.
It's actually one of the other. That's the other reason that we need farmhands, because people come to me for weapons and armor now, so can't always get to the farm stuff.
I mean, I hope we have enough farmhands. Could you potentially work on some of the equipment we have?
I can take a look at it. I can tell you what it's definitely can tell you if it's possible.
Well, potentially like all of the weapons. Like this is out of character.
better yet, can we give her some new inventory that she can sell full price?
Ooh. That's smart. Yeah, that's going to probably take a while, but But yeah.
Gotta think about long-term investment, Jesse.
We're going to become a fucking weapons smugglers now.
Gonna become weapon smugglers so I can buy a femboy, Jesse.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Become the femboy.
Wait, what do you mean buy a femboy?
Detroit
He means a
become
Sadra.
femboy.
Ew, gross. I
Oh,
wouldn't even.
fire.
No, not even for Sadra. Disgusting. Anyway, moving on.
So
I'm not
Worse
getting
than
the
aside,
joke, but okay.
aside from asking if she can upgrade her weapons for possibly less money than like normal smiths, or like make it even better,
Yeah, magic. She does not have the feat to do that.
Unfortunate.
Sag.
But if we sell things here, even if we sell it for normal price, would that boost the wealth of Alden?
Might boost the wealth of Kevin and his and the household.
I support this.
Might not directly help Alden. Might not directly help Alden.
I like this.
Yeah, but if we bring product into Alden, more people will come here.
With what money? No one that lives here has money to buy shit with.
Yeah, most of the people.
We gotta stimulate the economy, Jesse.
Jumpstart the war economy. Give war a chance.
Just like the good old days of after 9/11.
Oh my god, you actually went there.
Give war a chance.
That's okay. Before people.
That's a literal quote.
That's an actual line that Sundowner.
I know.
Sundowner's a villain, and I'm just quoting it because he's a hilarious villain.
If we ever open an inn in this city after the farm, we're gonna call it the Red Sun Inn.
Oh my gosh.
There is a house in Alden that's called. No, wait, that's Rising Sun. Shit.
Oof.
So,
Moments
the last
down.
thing I would do before, before I am done here, because I don't know what to talk about, I would like to, if I get a chance, check out Demon Gator and basically asking for a stat sheet. And if he's, if I can use him as a mount. And what potential special abilities he has. Like, can he breathe fire yet? Mine would, but he needs higher level for that. I mean, what?
You are not close enough. You are not high enough level to use Demon Gator.
Uh-oh.
Is this Pokemon now? Do I need more badges for this shit? Come on, man.
Yes.
Yes.
You need more badges
Wow.
before you can obtain.
Okay, at what level though?
I will let you know that
Basically, when
Okay.
he just decides.
when I decide. Basically.
I've
that's
DM'd. I know what that means.
If my Gator the second dies one day, I'll get a generic horse, and as soon as I can, I'll switch out for original Gator. I swear to fuck.
Swap
would
out
get-
for horse, feed horse to other gator.
I legitimately might do that. Okay, my Gator eats people. I don't know if the Demon Gator eats people. I mean,
No, he only
probably.
eats souls. He doesn't like the gas.
he
He doesn't like the gas that the body gives him.
he gets like the rumblies. He gets an upset stomach. I mean, I presume Demon Gator would eat any like burglars that come into the farm. Like that's what I have him here for.
Anyway.
So yeah.
So you guys. So let me get. How you guys planning to sneak in? By the way, to the
Well,
pot.
we were hoping you'd tell us that since you've been to the place already.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
I'm
think I
not
can-
sneaking in anywhere.
I think I can probably make something work. Yeah, you know what? I can make something work.
All right. Well, we have a couple of days to plan this out before the party happens.
You got she got like at least a week.
All right. Yeah, but I don't know what to talk about anymore. Yes, yeah, confused noises. Blah.
Social awkwardness.
How about Ravon will kind of try to subtly give everyone else the hint, like, hey, maybe we should leave him alone with his wife, and like
Yeah.
help Arik out of the building since he's blind.
And also doesn't know
Oh,
that
yeah.
they're married.
You're a smith. You can probably not like hit Arek with a hammer and fix his eyes, right? Do you know any doctors in town that could fix that?
Doctors in town. That's funny.
Fair enough.
Hey, Mouse.
Yes.
What's Nugget again?
Nugget is a
Species wise-
carbuncle. You asked
Mhm.
what Nugget is. Nugget is a carbuncle.
Oh no, wrong one.
Nugget is a girl, if that's what you're
Oh,
asking.
okay. What sex?
Okay,
yes,
but
Nugget
when
is a
is
girl.
Nugget?
I'll ask you another
How
one.
is Nugget?
Why is Nugget?
No, that's
While is
on the
Nugget.
picture that.
Wow. Nugget is a female carbuncle. We have changed the stats, not the stats, but they're a lizard thing in Pathfinder, and in this case now they're adorable fox things.
Because I just found this image and then it reminded me of Nugget.
Oh, I already have a Nugget image for you. I think I posted it.
I know, but I just found this while looking up some cute animal
Yeah,
pictures.
hold on.
Anyway,
On an animal, that's a
Carbuncle
pinata.
Flesh.
I mean, animals can be pinatas if you hit them hard enough.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, but I prefer sweet candy, not savory candy.
Mm.
Well, feed them right before it's forehead. Just feed them.
This
only
is the
sugar.
canonical size of Nugget. I'm not gonna argue. This is too cute. Look at the little guy.
Yes, that was the picture I was going to show you.
Oh, if you say so.
I figured that's exact.
Think-
That is Nugget size. Yeah, adorable tiny
Yeah.
fox size.
Don't show Nugget
Yeah.
to Catherine. She might steal him. I'm
Don't show that
convinced
to
Catherine will
Kevin?
Just keep Nugget.
Kevin?
Yeah, you have to fight with multiple people much bigger than her.
Oh,
if
mean Catherine.
if you show Catherine Nugget, she might just steal.
well,
Nugget.
he's been feeding Nugget and petting her the entire time, so I guess she's not too observant.
And Kevin is like Catherine is like 3 feet of I don't give a fuck. She will take Nugget if she wants to.
My familiar, back off. Get your own.
Our.
I tried, and it became yours.
Natural 20s. Anyway,
So anyway, I think like we don't have anything much more to talk about. I
yeah,
guess.
no. I've been led out of the room by Ravelon. House.
yep, you've been taken out of the room for Bravalon. So,
And to the guest house, I guess.
Huh? What?
They're going frick.
They're gonna do the nasty.
I wasn't implying that. I'm surrounded by
Alright,
so
guys,
many-
let's go. Let's leave them be.
How nice. Took you long enough.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
let
wasn't
them fucking
implying that
peace.
either, but you guys started, so.
Hey, Ray.
Here we are now.
All right, who the bloody heck drew this among us?
Who do you think?
Where? What? Oh, I'm sorry, I had Catherine's thing over it. Okay, well, I'm out of the room, so
you are out of the room.
what's everybody else doing?
Right, so I guess. I mean, you could still check out the town if you guys wanted to. Like during the night, watch the guard patrols, like gather some information.
Yes,
See
watch.
unfriendly folk in the street. You could probably start a fight with the skin shows if they're around at night.
You think that will be a good idea?
I never said it's a good idea. You can do that though.
I mean, I guess.
Can Ravlon stand on top
Yeah.
of one of the remaining buildings and scanning over the town like a freaking gargoyle Batman? And just like make sure nothing sussy happens in the middle of the night?
Does the Assassin's Creed thing jumps down from the building into a stack of hay?
It's fine. I can
We
heal
get
myself.
flashbacks from the Tooth Fairy incident.
He wasn't here for that. He missed that.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, when she sees them, like, jumping up, she gets reminded of the poor kid that thought she was the Tooth Fairy.
Well, okay. So Ray, because you did this in Legacy of Fire, I'm assuming you rule us the same way, right? that with the fatigued mercy, I can remove the effects of being tired from myself.
Yeah.
So that means I can effectively stay awake
Yeah.
infinitely. Correct? Okay.
You just,
That's basically what I
you
want to
just
do.
ba-
So I can
you-
be a
you
permanent
basically-
watchman.
You basically just always have one less lay on hands.
This is the first thing.
All right.
Anyway, you guys leave the room for a sec, or leave the room, and it just ends up being Catherine and Sylveon in the room.
Then we hear hands clapping.
Just start
kidding.
fighting.
So after everyone is mostly gone, Catherine will then go to look at Kevin like, we're alone now, right?
Yeah, that's what I meant by
black.
hands clapping.
Kevin grabs behind the camera and pulls the curtain in the mid-air in front of the camera. And then a hand
hate
comes
all of
out
you.
with a sign that says "We will be right back," and then the camera comes on. Enjoy.
I apologize so much. I wasn't trying to set up for this.
Well, I wasn't gonna go there, but you guys made me, so.
I didn't.
Your husband and wife. It's perfectly natural.
And I was okay with
Exactly.
it being done like, oh yeah, they fricked it, just leave it at that, just off screen.
Sure.
Just, like, do the thing
Fade to
in
black.
stream, for fuck's sake.
Okay, now
But
on
that's
to business.
boring.
Don't
Do you
ERP.
want me to RP this out, you fuck?
Don't ERP with other people at the party.
This is cursed. I'm never gonna visit Catherine again.
It's cringe.
Remember what I said about Alex
Anyways.
before? This is why.
I'm just gonna to type to Sylveon what she said, what she says, and
Please don't.
Gross.
Jesus
We
fucking
don't
Oh,
want
no.
first fanfic part
Not
2.
another fan section.
yes, it is happening.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Except it's probably gonna be like a single sentence, and that's it, just because it will take.
Okay,
forever.
at this point, it's non-consensual. I don't like this.
Anyway, moving on. We have limited time today.
That's true. Other people want to be doing things. Close that out.
Spelling nugget.
I'm gonna skip night convos because I feel like that's people aren't a fan of that. And I guess I'll just say, does Ravlon notice anything?
About the town?
Mm-hmm.
What is he trying to point out?
Basically, just looking around, like his vibe check thing is not something he actually controls. This goes off randomly, so he's constantly looking around, like seeing evil auras if there are any or not, and just like I don't know. He really does not feel comfortable being here again because, he kind of blames himself for why the town got destroyed because they found the artifact, and he convinced them to, or he was one of the people who convinced the crowd to take the conduit back to Alden. So he kind of thinks like he's the reason why this town got destroyed. So he really does not like being here. He's paranoid that something's going to happen again. So he's going to be extra vigilant and try to look around for sussy evildoers.
Hoping with his survival guild, I guess.
There you go, Kevin. Enjoy it. There you go, Sylveon. Enjoy.
I don't even
Ew.
want to look.
Gross.
Anyway, so you're gonna look around for what seems to be sussy evildoers. Probably should switch the music to something a little bit more somber.
There it is. There it is.
What is it?
The
I
laugh.
just gave Ray the stupidest answer ever. He just wrote me an entire paragraph, and I wrote out response to long text with in quotation marks K. Just to be a dick about it. Oh Jesus Christ!
Anyway, she said. Anyway, you're gonna take a look around the town to see if you can locate anything of interest.
There you have the appropriate GIF in general.
No, where's that from?
Stop it.
That looks
I
way
don't
too-
know.
Anyway, so you start taking a stroll around the town to see if there's anything of interest. The only thing that you really see, or that you can really pull off, is a decrepit town that looks like it has fallen long into disuse.
Robin will go to where. We'll go to where the old medical ward used to stand.
Now, if I could just remember where that was.
Who says they didn't move it somewhere else? If you
I feel like even with 8 wisdom, I don't think Robin could forget that. I don't think he's that stupid.
Yeah,
Is he?
It's kind of easy to find. You're able to find the ruins of the medical ward. Unfortunately, that has not been rebuilt. So all you do is you see what looks like a ruined building.
Touch.
He goes there and he starts the imagine what the building used to be like back when it was like still standing and there was like patients, and his adopted mother would take care of people, work on whatever medical breakthroughs she was experimenting on. And he has a big sad moment.
Big sad. Oh shit, these tokens are still here from Aaron's session. That reminds me, I have to actually I have to readjust Connor's stats. I've been meaning to do that for weeks now.
Happens.
Anyway. If I don't see any people lurking around or anything particularly suspicious, he will eventually go back to the Ballister farm, and instead of going into the barn, he'll actually sit on top of the barn.
Moving up in the world, literally.
Yeah, like literally just like laying back and like looking at the sky, contemplating his poor life decisions while staying awake
now
all
the
night.
question is, trying to enter the farm, do you get mauled to death by a gator double team?
The Gators have not stopped looking at each other, even as Ravelon walks into the night. When he gets back, they are still staring at each other, glaring, not really moving at all.
I think they're broken. I should turn them on and off again.
Did you try and put them into default settings?
Even when they go to eat, out of wherever Kevin has their food, they kind of just walk in tangent with each other, go to the troughs, and then resume back at the spot. Nothing has stopped.
Nice. Ravelin looks at them for a while and he's like, nah, it's probably fine.
Probably, you say.
Alrighty then.
Does anybody else do anything while they're here in town?
Kevin, for once, is gonna wake up way too late. Like the one time in 7 years he doesn't get up before noon. And whatever the fuck he does is up to you guys, because I am going to go the fuck to sleep now. I have to get up in 6 hours or something, but I have 5 months energy drinks I'm gonna chuck tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm gonna kill myself or kill my boss. It's gonna be fucking great.
Okay, but actually don't.
Okay, but actually, I'm gonna drink at least 3 of those. I'm gonna drink like 1 or 2 at home, and I'm gonna bring one to work. When I like
Okay,
fall asleep at the
'cause-
counter, just chug one.
Don't chug energy drinks. It's not good for you.
You might actually get hurt. There's a video
It's
about that
really
online.
not good.
Guy chugged
Oh,
like
I know.
12 energy drinks.
And
And
fucking
died.
died.
Should we
I
aim
know.
him?
No, he lived, but he killed his spleen.
Well, I don't know what it is, so it doesn't affect
Pancreas,
me.
pancreas, sorry. Pancreas is fucking important, dude.
I'm depressed anyway, so win-win for me. Anyway,
No, it's not.
Okay.
either way, I'm going to sleep now. I will see you guys probably like Friday, Saturday, Sunday again, because we are just the weekend troop now. The fucking shenanigans of the weekend.
Just as an FYI for people in regards to that, next week we're not playing because it's Super Bowl weekend, and that's a family thing for
Oh.
me.
Oh, I get to go to bed early before work. Oh my fucking god, Ray, I hate you.
Why?
Do you want to know something
I gotta
really
hear you.
hilarious? So, do you remember how I told you I don't have any days off?
Yeah.
And have I told you how my boss is stupid and we got the schedule remade like twice now?
Yeah. Sorta.
I don't work this Wednesday. I don't work this Wednesday because I have too many hours already, and I don't work the week over, like the Super Bowl weekend on Monday. I don't work that, so I could have played long.
That is
Because
unfortunate.
now I do get days off apparently, because no one can actually do math, and they were like, "Oh fuck, you worked way too much. We don't have that money to give you. You work less now, for fuck's sake." Yeah, I work
feel ya.
120 hours per month minimum, and I'm like already at like 80 or 90 after like 2 weeks, and they're like, "Oh fuck, this isn't adding up. Oh shit."
So
We are
it's
bad at
literally
what we
just
do.
because they're big idiots. They weren't trying to do sussy things.
No, they are just completely inept at making fucking contracts and work.
Oh
Like
my
we went
gosh.
over my schedule again. We went over like accounting for breaks. I now work 42 hours per week without actually like working all that much more. I don't work all day on Fridays anymore. Just work 1 hour more. And I don't
Oh,
get a
nice.
day off usually until I have too many hours, which I currently have. So the next 2 weeks I get a day off, which is this week or like yeah, I'm gonna say this week. It's almost Monday anyway. So this week on Wednesday I don't work, and the week after I don't work on Monday because they're already like, "Oh, we fucked up." We will see how they handle paying me. If there's something off with that, I'm still gonna be upset. But it doesn't look all that bad because they're just bad at what they do, and they do it for a living, which is even worse.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Well, if they're a butcher shop, then I don't know, maybe it's just not something they've ever had to deal with before because they don't hire too many people.
Which
Well,
is true because
not being an
the shop has,
apologist.
like, yeah, this shop has like 4 workers, and they 2 weeks before I started, one of them had their 30-year anniversary starting to work there. So once you're there, you don't leave, and I guess they don't get many new people. So they're like, "Oh, we never have to update this contract," which is why I have actually an illegal clause in my contract I could sue them for, because apparently putting in a penalty for breaking contract is illegal now, but the contract was last updated like in 1930 or something. I don't know. So they're like, "Yeah, we're just gonna keep that, and no one's gonna bother if we don't tell you won't, or like the other way around." Like, yeah, it's so it still bothers me. My contract is written in Comic fucking Sans. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Anyway,
And Sylveon. If we're not playing S4 next week, correct, Ray?
yeah.
Are you ready to run a one shot?
I can make something work in a week.
Okay.
why are we not
Because
playing
if
S4?
you're not, I am actually.
The
Just
question
in
is,
case.
do you want to well, Ray isn't there, so we can't continue Resurgence of Evil.
Yeah, I'm doing a family thing that day. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll make a one shot. I can make something work.
Alright then.
There's actually an idea I wanted to make for the campaign, and I can probably just turn it into one shot instead, and just be like, when you actually play the campaign, "Oh yeah, this has been done already. Too bad. Eat shit."
Unfortunate.
It's gonna be fine. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set something up. It's gonna be cool. Anyway, I'm going to sleep now.
Good night.
Subscribe to M Madness 21 to get exclusive. To subscribe to M Madness 21 to get the Kevin fanfic that was just created on his OnlyFans account. That is now exclusive content. You know what the best part about that is? I can't upload pictures to OnlyFans because the account isn't verified, but I can upload text, so I can totally do that. Fuck you. Let's go.
Ray, make that a thing.
No.
It'll be how you get
I
your big
will
hit
do it.
or big
No.
break.
Fine. Fine, I'll do it myself.
Sleep well, Sylvian.
Sheet is in character repository. I didn't make token actions because I'm lazy and yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. One last thing before I leave. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check to see if I can eat nuggets. I haven't done one today. It's kind of the thing I have to do. It's a 15. I get to touch nuggets. Goodbye.
Why do you have to say it in a way that sounded so sus?
Anyway,
Why do you take it as us?
the night goes on, and you guys are able to, get a good night's sleep, at least in a nice home, in a nice bed. Eventually, morning will come, and it will be back and the morning light will shine through the city of Alden again, or the ruined city.
Calling it a ruined city kind of stings, man.
Well, it kind of is a ruined city.
I know, but still.
So what now?
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
Rio. Anyway, so Riona will be with you guys. Obviously, a little bit more incognito when you guys are when you're sitting there. It feels disappointing. I'm somewhat disappointed that Lloyd didn't come. That Lloyd got drafted. It would be nice if everyone was here that I had a chance to know. Still, this dwarf, or who I presume a dwarf, he can fill in for the time being. As she, puts her hand on Mace Hammerson.
Who's T-posing and drooling as he imagines anime waifus cuddling up to him, while a man in dark armor and a skull mask judges him immensely.
That was oddly specific.
I hate that the one person who would have gotten that joke just left.
Will, are you any better?
Yes and no. I'm better, but I still have symptoms. That makes sense.
I feel ya.
Anyway, so what will you guys do now that you're outside? That it's the next day.
I think we should go outside Alden and start rolling for discovery points.
Sure.
Yay, discovery points, our favorite mech. I'm going to shut up.
Well, that does mean the chance to find. That does mean the chance to find things.
I
But
didn't
are
hear
they
you
good
complaining,
things,
Lizzie,
though?
when the Things Both Buried party found the Canoptic jar. So I think you should cope and seethe. Scaly. Sorry.
Oh, if
So-
we don't know what to do, we can apparently hunt goblins for bounty.
Run is down
Oh.
forever.
I mean, I guess I'll just pose the question then. Do you guys actually want to keep going with 2 party members missing, or do you just want to call it early?
If we can keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean 2 party members?
Me and Sylveon aren't here.
Why isn't
Yeah,
Maine here?
I don't know. He's gone.
He's
Been gone
deafened
for a
and
while.
muted.
God damn it. He's probably making something, let me guess.
He's playing Dark Souls.
Are you shitting me?
Is he actually?
I have no idea. I just thought it'd be funny to say that.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. He's labeled as green. He's in Game Space War. He's playing the Prepare and Die Edition hack of
Right,
Dark
Doc.
Souls. Oh, and there he is.
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Why are you playing Hack Souls right now?
A what?
Oh, so I need to talk with you about that later, but not now. It's not the time.
I'm not playing anything.
It literally says on Steam that you're playing Hack Souls.
Wait, does it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not in game.
I've run into that
I
issue.
Main, restart your computer real quick.
Restart my computer. I
Yeah,
mean,
restart your
I can see that it says space war. I mean, here. Let me show you this. I'm gonna go.
You've been hacked!
No,
it's too late!
If it's not, there's okay. I'll explain it to you later, but there's a glitch
Wow.
that's
Okay. Look at this.
You need to restart your computer.
No. Look at this.
Sorry.
Here. Just so that it's like not like I'm lying or something. Here, check group chat. Explain that.
Yeah, okay. Manually shut it down if you can't. In my past experience, sometimes it doesn't. And you'll have to restart if it doesn't let you actually shut it down manually.
Oh, no, I won't play that. Not playing
Anyway.
it. I've been for like hours.
Anyway, what are we gonna do?
What about story points? I'm down for that.
You guys are gonna go. You guys are going to go out into the wilderness to hunt. Are you guys going out into the wilderness? Me and Alexia are going to continue to hunt. Are going to try to see what we can learn about about Medivh. If we can find a way in, we're going to do that.
Right.
I don't know who
That's what we
Medivh
came here
is. I don't know anything. I'm so out of touch.
There is the matter that we're going to have to. There is the manor of your friend right over there.
Hi.
Hi. Rin like waves at him and forgets that he's blind.
Can Lilith make a... I don't know if I asked this last session or not. Can Lilith make a check to try to know what exactly is affecting him and how to remove it?
That would be a spellcraft check.
Okay.
It's just a blindness spell, but we need a level 5 cleric or paladin to do that.
Yeah, the thing is, none of us are actually
A level 5
spellcasters.
paladin. Well, I'm a level 5 spellcaster, but I didn't
Well, I guess,
mostly into
yeah,
anything.
you
but...
actually might know what's affecting yourself since
Yeah,
you probably saw the incantation beforehand.
Probably. But either way, we would need a level 5 cleric, oracle, or paladin, which nobody here is, and there's not one in this city, and probably
It
not
actually
one
would
for
take
a
a
while.
high. It actually would take much. It actually be for like an oracle and sorcerer, paladin, and magus would actually take much longer because that spell takes a lot.
It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, but
I-
but third level spell casting for those characters, for those classes requires much higher level.
I just looked it up. It's a level 6 for an oracle, a level 5 for a cleric, and a level 5 for a paladin. Actually, I didn't check paladin.
Wait, no, Paladin doesn't even get spells until level 4.
Yeah, so let me check actually for paladin.
It takes a lot longer.
I did
for
check
them.
for oracle and cleric though, which is why I know that offhand. You get 0. Why does it? Hold on. At 10th level, you get 2 first level spells, 1 first level spell, and a fat 0 for 3rd.
It means you need to.
That's because you. Sorry.
Basically, you have to rely on bonus spells to even be able to cast something on that level.
Okay, so you still get a slot, but you don't. All right. So at 11th level, paladins get a 3rd level spell slot, but I do know absolutely that clerics get a 3rd level spell slot at level 5. Yes, they do. Anyway, though, so unless there's just a random, and again, don't MacGuffin something up.
I know what the town.
I don't think we're going to find anything here. I think I'm just kind of a dead character right now.
All hear ye, all hear ye.
Bring out your
Are
dead.
any of you a 5th level cleric?
Yeah, we could just call them 5th level like it is. We're in a video game, right?
Are there any clerics in this town capable of casting 3rd tier magic?
Yeah, the closest place would be Marville. Everything else would be a couple weeks away. Fort Leadmark, Salmon, Bethlem. So.
Well, I guess the other question then is, would there be anyone that has the ability, to actually like there might be an actual caster, but are we still able to buy the scroll?
Unfortunately, Alden will only support up to 2nd level spells.
And even so, you still need to be able to cast the spell to use the scroll. Rules is written.
Not really. I got really high use magic device.
Okay. Alchemist, cleric, oral, paladin, shaman, and witch.
None of those which would be in town.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's fine. I'm just kind of gonna. Where are we staying again?
The Ballister farm currently.
Okay. Well,
But we probably shouldn't intrude and go somewhere else.
He'll just walk around. He'll get a white cane and start tapping his way.
I'm just gonna try and find the gang I am in the meantime. While all of you are planning what to do.
Well, we don't know
BRB.
where Naya is. We still have no idea where she is.
Yeah, so do we want to get discovery points for around there?
I don't know if that uses the discovery point system or not.
Well,
I don't know.
They said, I mean, it's fairly certain. You guys should be fairly certain that that when you went over to, basically where Riona was at, you're fairly certain that you may have that they might have had that they were after her, but she's not Naya. You have no idea if she's still in this region. There's everything is current. Everything from what you've gathered, everything is certainly sounding like that she's already been kidnapped.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But weren't they heading here?
No, they were heading here to kidnap Riona. We knew that Riona, or at least another green-haired girl, was on the way to Alden. That's why they were headed here. They're a large organization. They just sent one hit team to go and kidnap this girl. I don't understand what's confusing about this.
I don't know what to do then at this point, because our original thing before this, beyond doing all the stuff that was associated with Marvel, which we still kind of left unfinished, but our other thing was turning over the Shard of Shadow to Master Knight, and we still don't actually know where he is.
You know, he's on the northern side of the country right now.
Okay, but Tritenia is huge.
It is.
Really
It
narrow
is
it
pretty
down.
huge.
Well, you guys are on the southern side. He's on the northern side.
We're in totally different hemispheres.
Yeah, it would take a long time to get there unless we find some efficient means of transportation. And Ray already said that. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering, but Ray, didn't you say that alchemical technology is not advanced in your setting, so there's no like airships or anything like that.
There's nothing like that, and if there is,
Okay.
it's not something that you can purchase or have.
Okay.
So what's your plan in
so-
the end?
So I mean, it sounds like you went over. You did stop like the kidnapping effort over here with Riona and Alexia. You did stop that, but everything that you guys know right now suggests that Naya is either still in the Marvel area or she's already been kidnapped. So if you were going to continue that quest line, you can't continue it here.
Leave then.
Well, there's
Yeah, let's
the
find another
whatchamacallit,
place.
the Aramis family, and the weird things going on there.
We're doing it. We're picking up another sub
I guess,
quest.
yeah.
Side quest.
Do we want to stick around for some political intrigue?
Sure.
Oh
Or
no.
do we want to just go not stick our noses where we don't belong and go try to save the kidnapped victim
This is
and possibly get in good with the naiads and fairies who may or may not give us a reward?
it's kind of up to you guys. This whole area was your backstory.
In that interest then, and because kidnapping feels a little bit more urgent, I would vote that we continue with that and go back to Marvel.
Consider we can go back here later.
You could always well, there's no longer any need for you guys. As I said, like once you visited a location, you can fast travel to and back anytime.
You
It
think
just-
Rihanna is going to be fine?
It just expends the number. It just expends. You just expend the resources to get to and back, as well as you would have to do, as well as the time will change accordingly. The more you travel, the seasons will change. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys what you want to do. It's up to you guys what you want to do. You can get yourself involved in another side quest.
There he is. 4 o'clock.
Let's
sorry.
finish one after the other.
Well, isn't
I
the
guess
thing on
which one would you want to do first?
Isn't isn't the political intrigue thing here on a time limit, and that party's supposed to be in a week?
I just feel like the kidnapping thing is like if they're taking her away, I feel like if we take too long, we're never going to actually find her. Like in terms
Yeah.
of like time limits on quest, that feels like the thing that would be way more important. And if we
You
take
get-
too long, we'll find her like
Yeah.
dead, bleeding out on some like evil altar or something.
Mm-hmm.
You also just
Also is that guy we capture and probably held like inside of a room tied up like a cocoon, still unconscious, or he wakes up at some point.
It's been
I
a
mean,
couple of
he's
days now.
I mean, he's woken up at some point, but he has not given you anything that you can work with.
Sleep deprivation. Let's
That's
go.
okay. We're gonna
So
convert
if we
him.
can't progress
This is an
here,
anime
let's find a
campaign.
new
He's
place
gonna
to
be the
progress.
first convert. Ray, when I gain leadership, can I make this person my follower?
Assuming that you can convert him and that he won't willingly die.
Imagine
Okay.
taking turns every night to just say, "Hey, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?" and not letting
Oh.
him sleep for a week.
I imagine something like that would actually be the equivalent. Since Ravlon doesn't actually need to sleep anymore, he can just sit there and make sure he stays awake.
Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you or just poke him? Constantly poke him in the head.
He's like, I'm not cruel. I will finally feed you. Hands him a single bite of food. Only feeds him again like 8 hours later.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Cool paladin,
So?
guys.
whatever you guys want to do, I'm all for staying here or going. I can't really do
I'm
anything.
for going since we can't really do anything here right now.
we stay or shall we go? Ba-na-na-na-na.
There
Sorry.
are things you can do here. It's just which is more important to you at the immediate moment.
Finding the missing person, because time is of the essence.
DM, what would you suggest? Which you're behind the curtain. Which, like on level of importance, which one seems like you guys are making a huge mistake?
I'm gonna say you guys do whatever you want.
Grab candy, got it.
I mean, we could also just say like, Naya's a lost cause. Let's commit some political crimes instead.
You know what? I could stay here with
Decide
Riona and
what-
figure shit out.
Decide what you want to do, because I need to be right back.
Yeah, my dog's gotta go out.
Nah.
Oh,
I mean,
there-
we could do that, but I feel like Rin, like, canonically, in-game wouldn't be okay with that. Because
Yeah,
yes, she's crazy,
neither
but
would
she's
Ron or
lawful
Lola.
crazy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's still gonna, like, worry about it, and she's still gonna want to try, like, find her. Even if
Also-
she ends up dead, at least that's something.
Also, I feel like if Sylveon was here, he would probably say something like Kevin would be more concerned about solving the actual crime over investigating something that might be illegal.
Mm-hmm.
From just the
Mhm.
lawman's perspective. Ravlon also doesn't have a particular reason to mistrust the Aramis family, because he considered Marcus Aramis to be like his like childhood hero, basically, and he doesn't want to think bad of them.
Same.
Lilith obviously is more concerned with saving the life than investigating some stinky nobles. So,
Well, at least we know that Riona is safe, quote unquote.
there's also the subplot,
Fine,
which
she's
Ray
got
will
us
probably
like,
never bring up, but just in case, it's worth
that,
mentioning
Everybody
that
who would play me has gotten on and has played for a bit.
Maine, we're hearing a very loud stream playing through your mic.
Yeah.
Baby, what do you think?
Not much.
Do you wanna stay or go?
Okay.
I mean, Mace is still waiting to clear out the Oryx because they attacked him, so he holds a vendetta. So he's kind of using this as like a side quest or something of sorts because he's still not properly, so to say, embraced.
We haven't bought the Mace NFTs yet.
No, not that.
Yes, the Maze NFTs.
I don't
Lizzie?
know.
Money of the future.
It's a sticky situation because it feels like this is the thing that might give us more information about the cult itself, but it also feels so much less urgent than, potentially saving someone's life
Mm-hmm.
and finding Maine's character his romance interest. So,
No,
since apparently
sadly this character will have no romance. Most
but
likely.
what if she's a mace enthusiast too? What if
That
she's a
would be-
smith that makes maces?
That would be
No.
amazing.
What if she is a construct and she's a living hammer?
No, wait. That would be amazing. I did it.
God damn you!
Maine, roll D100.
Probably for nothing, but okay.
Are you sure about that?
Always.
Oh, you lucked out.
What did he roll for?
That would be bad.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Well done.
Why does he just keep clicking the button? Maine, did you break?
Booby, stop. Now!
Oh boy, I sure hope you don't have 3D dice enabled.
fucking almost got it. And I got a natural 20. I win.
Yeah, you wasted a 20. Nice.
Wasted, yeah. Where did Ray go?
He had
He's
to do a
gone.
thing.
Reduced to atoms. I am the DM now. Make a will save.
No.
Alright.
I
God
choose
likely
fail.
fail.
I choose
Mace
fail.
Hammerson is reduced to a drooling puddle as he cuddles his mace for all eternity. By all eternity, about 12 days before he dies.
I've returned. What have we decided?
That may have some light.
I think we're gonna save kidnap person.
Okie dokie.
Yay!
We can save kidnap person.
Now it's our turn to wait for Ray.
It still kind of confuses me though. Because how do we know they even came from here, or that anyone here would even know anything about them? Because the only people that seemed to know something about it were the people that Arik murked in the streets.
Well,
Totally legally,
mm-hmm.
with probable cause, in self-defense.
Well, now he's blind, so whatever.
Officer, I couldn't have attacked first. I'm blind.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway. They knew. Brain heard too.
Mm-hmm.
So, somehow they knew. I guess they got spies all over Tertenia. I don't really understand it.
No one does.
I think it was DM MacGuffining.
Hey Lizzie, do you remember what the requirements are to use a staff?
You have to be able to cast the spells, and you need to be able to recharge them by using like spell slot of higher level than the staff.
I see. That's really unfortunate. Because Ray gave us a really cool item that could be used to remove his blindness. And none of us can use it.
Let me actually check the rules for staffs really quickly.
I was gonna say if you could use magic device to activate the staff, that would be pretty pog, but no, I don't think it works.
That's fine. We'll either find someone Marvel or retire Arik and make something else.
Well, I think Marvel is densely populated enough that we could find because that's one of like the quote unquote mechanics of base Pathfinder is you can just hire someone to cast a spell for you. So we could potentially do that. If we find a 5th level cleric. Like, what if we pay you money to prepare this spell for the next day, and then you use the spell? And they're like, okay, sure.
Yeah. Or I could come in with my Dex Ranger. Dex Ranger! Jazz hands.
Dex Ranger!
Dex
I was imagining like some
Ranger!
old like 80s like Power Ranger style like theme song starts playing. You zoom in to him sitting on top of the mountain. He strikes a pose.
Yeah. The White Ranger, the Dex Ranger.
Okay, using staffs. Let's see.
Strength Ranger, Dex Ranger, Con
Staff
Ranger.
use the wielder's ability
Ranger.
score and relevant feats to set the DC for saves against their spells. Unlike other sorts of magic items, the wielder can use his caster level when activating the power of the staff if it's higher than the caster level of the staff. This means that staffs are more potent in hands of a powerful spellcaster. Because they use the wielder's ability score to set the save DC for the spells, spells from a staff are often harder to resist than those from other magic items, which use the minimum ability score required to cast the spell. Not only are aspects of the spell dependent on a caster level, range, duration, and so on potentially higher, but spells from a staff are also harder to dispel, a higher chance of overcoming their spell resist. It doesn't say anything about use mic device. Let me check actually use mic device.
So all I heard was no.
Yeah, I don't know. I've looked it up and it's like the wording of it is kind of weird.
Use a wand, staff, or other spell trigger item. Normal to use a wand,
I'm
you
gonna get
must
some
have
water.
the wand spell in your class level spell. This kind of skill. To use a wand, you have a particular spell, you can level failing the roll. Apparently, it works for any spell trigger. Yeah, you can use
Ooh.
use my device to activate the staff.
Okay, so you just won't be able to actually replenish the charges is the thing, because none of us have high enough spell slots.
Yeah.
Or can you use your lowest level spell slots to replenish one
Okay,
charge
back
I-
finally.
a day?
I need to actually read into the recharging rule.
Oh,
for
yeah,
staffs.
even I just checked, even the lowest level thing is still a second level spell. So I don't think any of us would be able to recharge it.
Alright,
And
sorry, I'm
it's
back.
probably not worth that much since we can't recharge it. So Lizzie, you are probably the only person that can use the Staff of Healing to attempt to cure Arik. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to hike back.
I can try. Can you show me the stats of the staff, or can you
Yeah.
give it to me?
Here, let me send it to you.
Where did you find that? Was that on the wizard?
It's on the cleric.
On the cleric.
Yeah.
I was actually reading things, but I actually didn't finish reading everything.
Let me see the cleric.
It says heal staff 5 charges.
Oh yeah, that actually is not there. That's something only group 1 should be having.
Mother.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, sorry,
Wah.
that doesn't actually exist for you guys.
Oh come on, that would be perfect right now.
Well,
Oh boy.
there goes that plan.
Switches for a scroll of
All
remove
it does is that.
deafness.
Oh, I don't know why you're saying that. The only thing that it does is just basically do a stronger version of Cure Light Wounds. That's it. It wouldn't help him.
No, the
He
staff
could
of
cast
healing
remove blindness and deafness to remove our.
That heal staff is not the heal staff in Pathfinder. That's something that like in the.
Oh, it's a custom magic item. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do what you think. Yeah, it doesn't do that, unfortunately.
God damn it.
You have to remember to start making sure that all the tomes and staves don't exactly get transferred over, but I don't feel like making 2 different stat blocks that has different equipment. So, unfortunately, that does not actually exist.
So, plan B? What now?
Well, Arik, let's just say that you're going to be blind for a little while longer. Sorry.
Mouse
I do not believe that you should give up for that. There is a cure for everything.
Well, you won't find it in
BRB.
Well, you won't find it in all. Well, you certainly won't find it here in Alden, but you definitely.
God damn it!
No, I mean look around. I mean look around you. This place isn't exactly in a good state right now.
We've been battered. That could have been. But
I think it looks great.
Rihanna just looks at you.
He's looking at the sky.
All right. Where do I gotta go to find me a man who can undo his curse?
Your best bet would probably be to return back to the direction you came. You said you came from Marville, right?
All right.
That would be your best. That would honestly be your best bet. You won't find anybody here in Alden. Not right now. Maybe in a few years, once the town is fully restored, everyone will return. Everyone will return.
Right. Damn.
Okay, like how do I say outside of the? Oh, there goes my voice. Like outside of RP, Mace would actually, break any distance to get to the closest guy that could, that could get his eyes back. So where do I gotta go, literally?
Marville, probably. And that's not even a guarantee.
Yeah, but it's a ruin.
No? Alden is ruined. We're in Alden.
No, it's in Alden. It's Alden. Yeah.
Marville is where we've been. That's where we met you. Was
Marville
Alden.
would be
9 days journey.
Significantly, well, it'd be a 9-day journey, but it'd be significantly easier to find somebody there because that city's actually functioning and not being rebuilt.
I mean, I'm still pretty sure they would have a cleric for emergencies as such.
But 5th level.
And even if not, you could definitely more than likely like procure a scroll or maybe even a potion of it.
Potion of what?
Remove blindness, deafness.
Okay, that seems like much more. Seems very, very more convenient, so to say. So why not go for that?
Why don't they just have eye drops?
Because this isn't Final Fantasy.
It's not Final Fantasy 9? Damn.
If you guys have business still in Marville, you need not fear about our safety. We are more than capable on our own.
How do we get in contact with you if something happens then?
If you must be so insistent about our safety, we'll stay nearby. And keep in contact with Catherine. I'm sure she's never going to leave. I'm sure now that we know that she's here, that she knows that we're here, she's not going to leave us alone.
That's a fair assumption, I guess. Yes. That actually makes a lot of sense, knowing her.
So,
okay,
we can take care. We can investigate the matter and find out what this party is, and see if we can get any information on it. For all we know, it might not even take place in about a week. This will also give us some time to take a look around the wilderness as well, and see if anything else is going on.
Maybe something's happening.
Anyway, you need not fear about our safety. We will be fine.
Press X to doubt. We're going to believe you on this one, since you already have been surviving for 7 years without any help. Just be more careful, okay?
Don't worry. We girls know what we're doing. Right, Alexia? Alexia just shakes her head like, I know what I'm doing inside. You do not. You are good when we are outside of towns, not inside. You are not exactly subtle. I am so indeed. You raising your voice is not helping your case.
Okay, fine. Guess we're going to go back to Marvel, bring this asshole over there, have it interrogated by more persuasive persons over there, by the law enforcement, and see if we can get any information. In the meantime, we are going to see what Nathan and the others gathered while we were over here.
Very well. We'll stay around here until we can get back in contact with you. After that, we'll return. But after that, we'll return. If we have, however, found more information about our objective, we will be heading there. We will be heading there. This cult, this cult is after my master for something. I don't know what, but it must be found. I don't think we'll be safe until they've been brought to justice.
Okay. I'm going to take some minutes. I'm going to need to write something, and then we can get back and go back to Marvel then. The post office is still working over here, or is active again, right?
Not, Alexia looks like, I wouldn't wager that.
No, damn it.
Just, it doesn't look, everything still seems to be in the state, everything still seems to be in the state of being repaired right now. It might be easy. It might be easier to wait on. I would think perhaps a more sophisticated city would suffice if the note is that urgent.
We'll see. I mean, to keep in contact as well. I'll probably send the note once I'm on Marvel, I guess.
Just don't. We'll stay. We'll try to stay in contact. If you uncover more about this cult, let us know.
Is there? We should probably design some kind of encryption or keywords to change, like the name of the cult. Maybe use. Maybe we can refer to kitchen recipes, like exchange something. And if I send something like a strawberry cake recipe, you know that I found something, and we need to be in contact.
I don't think
Sure.
a letter. I don't think a letter will suffice for what we're doing. We're trying to avoid contact with the populace, not exactly be among people. Right
You need
now.
to hire those Skyrim couriers. They'll find you anywhere. That's obviously out of character.
Okay.
I'm glad at least Alex got the joke.
Everyone who had played Skyrim got the joke.
Why? I found one in a dungeon. He followed me into the dungeon. That's so dumb.
Okay. We'll have to come over here like in the next couple of weeks. Sounds good.
Works for me.
Okay, since we are already not going to be in contact in any way, live someplace like in the farm, maybe somewhere you can put a note if something goes awry, that we can find if something goes south. So we are not left without any leads if anything happens.
We'll find a way to contact you. Don't worry. Go ahead. Finish your prior obligation. Then meet up with. Then return to this town.
Okay. I say we move it back then. Let's see what Nathan and the others found. Unless you want to stay a couple more days to properly rest. But I think Arik is going to be more anxious about getting his sight back.
Honestly, I'm fine just hanging out. I was thinking about just staying here and letting you guys go on without the dead weight.
You're not dead weight.
Kinda am right now. My whole thing is reading books and shooting arrows.
I can read them to you. I'm good reading stories.
I think that's more demeaning than it is helpful.
Just a smidge.
Why?
Just a smidge.
No, I mean I'm good at reading. I actually read stories, and I never went about this
Ash
with you, right?
Rihanna was like, Ash, just. She like gives you the signal to like just stop, just stop.
I'm trying to be nice over here.
Alexia
it would
looks at
be
you like you are not helping.
it would be like having somebody feed you after you lost your hands. It's a little demeaning. Appreciate the thought though, bud.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I get it. I'll look forward for you to recover your sight as soon as we can. And with that note, we better get back to
Going.
Marvel as soon as possible. Then
Hmm.
you can still summon the horses, right?
I believe so. It just has a range of 25 feet. It doesn't say I need to target something.
It does not.
Okay, I can point him into the direction of the front yard and tell him like over there.
Also, can't we just... No, I guess we couldn't take Catherine's horses.
Yeah, because those are real horses that can die and they cost money.
Yeah. Well, these are real horses too. Apparently, they just show up with all the tackle involved, which is weird. Are they real horses that just come out of the ether, or are they phantom horses?
They are horses that come out of the ether or phantom. I don't know.
I don't know.
Not vague.
It's very vague.
Also, you might want to hold on to casting a lot of spells every day because you. Okay. I'm not going to be the one telling you. I'm going about table. Since you can't actually see, you can't actually use your magic to do things, right?
Use my mind to do things?
I mean, you usually use your tattoos, like you tattoo your spells, so you can actually use them later. But you are not going to be able to tattoo them anymore since you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, most spells still need a target that I have to see, rules as written. I don't think I don't think looking through Nugget's eyes with telepathy is the same. That might work with a -2 for bows or for arrows, but not for spells. Arcane stuff's usually pretty fickle.
Yeah, we need to get you back up.
Or bring in the Dex Rager.
You could do that. It's up to what. It's really up to it's really up to Mouse what he wants to do.
I kind of want to play a Dex Rager, but I don't know. I'll carry this as far as we can go. All right, well, let's just go back to Marvel. That seems to be where everybody wants to go anyway.
No, you can't do that. You must be the guy that helps me craft items for half price.
I have craft of 3, and that's it. And it's in fletching.
I know.
Man, are you sleepy?
I'm always sleepy, but yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll summon the horses and we'll get back. We got 10 hours of horses.
Alright. Oh boy.
Oh, we got fast travel, so that doesn't matter. Yay!
Fast travel unlocked because you've now visited this location, and there's no reason for me to.
How many days of rations do we need to actually take off?
We have 70 rations. We're good.
Yeah, we've been well into the positives in that regard. I don't know if Ray, do you have a carry limit things?
Yes,
for traveling or not? Because
yes, your carry limit. Yes, your carry limit is what you can carry based on your carrying capacity.
No, I'm not talking about load requirements. I'm talking about in terms of travel.
Okay, are you doing the Dark Souls 3 thing where you can only have 8 things of green blossom, or the Dark Souls 1 thing where you can have 99 if you have 99?
You can have 99 if you want, as long as you can actually carry it. Because unlike in Dark Souls, everything that you carry matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, you have fast travel, so there's no need for us to actually do the 9 days back, or do them by individual. So you'll just simply get to Marvel after a 9-day journey because there's no reason for that. All right, that's the wrong song. That's the correct song. 9 day. You return 9 days. You return 9 days back to the city of Marvel. The thief in your hands still is uncooperative.
But he's been kept awake for 9 days, so that's something.
He is literally doing whatever it takes to kill himself.
Well, we've been keeping his mouth gagged with rope, so he can't even bite down on his own tongue.
He can't.
Okay.
He's literally sleep depriving himself to death at this point.
Nah,
okay,
he's
so
fine.
Since he's not helping, what Rin will do is she's gonna. He's tied up, right?
Oh yeah. He's in a cocoon of rope.
Alright. So she's gonna be next to him or in front of him. She's gonna start talking gibberish with him. Start telling him the most stupidest stories you could think of. To try and annoy him into thinking.
So listen up, here's a story about a
Basically,
little
like
guy
the Dark Lemonade stand song, but in story
Then he
mode.
waters away.
And with this guy, I'm just saying, with this guy, there hasn't been like a sequence where people have actually been doing checks or interacting with this guy too much. So it's like,
Well, I think we
okay.
we
Can
agreed
I
that we were just
roll-
gonna give him to the police when we get back to Marvel.
Well, Ravlon
She's gonna
wants to
annoy
actually
him until
interrogate
then.
him and scold him for the error of his ways.
All right, well, let Ravelon do his thing.
I genuinely want to try to convert the Satanist. I'm sorry.
Okay, do it.
All right.
I'll just be over here.
Is there so after his methods we've used to weaken his psyche, Ravlon will start questioning him
Oh, no.
basically about things he's done and like what he knows about the cult and whatnot. And he'll use various, interrogation methods like from ranging from like being the good cop and like, if you're cooperative, they'll probably give you a lighter sentence. There's ways you can get out of this. There's ways you can be like redeemed or whatever. And like, but then if you don't, then they'll probably are gonna execute you. And they don't give nice executions to, people who kidnap and murder people. And he basically is like using every technique in the book to try to like persuade him. And he's a whatchamacallit, right? This is the mage, not the
yeah, this
Okay.
is a mage, because everyone else either died or just committed suicide.
Okay. Eventually, let's say like maybe like day 3 or 4, after he's been awake for who knows how long, Ravlon will eventually give him a lay on hands to relieve his fatigue a bit. And he will take off the gag so he is able to speak.
End me now. I will never betray my brothers.
Why is everyone a fanatic?
They are not your brothers. You've been used. Why would you throw your life away for such a petty cause?
Hey, you think what we're doing is petty? This isn't pettiness. This is revenge. Once we
Or-
Revenge for what?
you think revenge for what Britannia has done to our religion and beliefs. You
And what has it done?
Are we
Would
even
it-
here?
Technically, you would be.
Okay.
The belief in Norgabur is it's outlawed. Tritania many years ago has broken into one of our warehouses and killed many of our brothers. We will
Why?
exact revenge because our religion is outlawed here.
That's not
Why?
very cash money.
Why? Are you daft, child? Do we are
Why?
At this point, he no longer turns his attention to Rin.
Okay, but for real, why is the religion
Rin
outlawed?
grins.
I think of the
because they
Animaniacs
believe in
girl
human
always asking
sacrifices.
why.
Oh, so wait, your
Why?
Yep.
your religion actively impedes on people's safety?
He,
Can't you sacrifice willing people?
No. Why would we do that?
Because if people are willing, then it's not a crime. They just want to die, and they let you kill them for their god. But if you're just kidnapping people and killing them, no fucking shit, they outlawed it.
We are not.
he,
Why? No. You don't get to talk. No. Here's what you should have done. All right.
Speak not to me. Speak not to me, Mosenlight, of what is good or
Don't-
evil.
Don't give him
I gets
advice.
way nervous about that.
you think you may walk among Tritania, but I would recognize a Moselite for its skin tone anywhere.
Wow, racist.
That's racist.
Actually racist.
You have no right to speak. You have no right to speak to me compared to what your country has done.
Okay, well, cat's out of the bag now. Anyway, here, look, what you should have
No,
done.
I'm not.
What you should have done was gone all above ground with it. See? Get tax write-offs and only kill, quote, willing, end quote, people. Alright, see? That's what you should have done. Like, oh no, see? We got it signed that they agreed to be killed for our god. But no, you had to go underground and start kidnapping people to kill them. That's where you fucked up.
Cool. Once we have done.
I'm done. Go
Our
ahead.
people have been our people have been wronged by the Tritanian government, and we shall see them pay. And with our new alliance, and it's with the Azalites, we shall soon see that to fruition.
What makes you think that they care? Clerics of Azal burned an entire city to the ground. And the Tritanian government didn't even bother to investigate who was responsible. They don't, no matter how much death you bring, those who ordered your clan to be put to death won't care. You're only hurting in a sense, not the people that you claim to have revenge on, or claim to seek vengeance on. You're small-minded. You're following the will of madmen that don't know any better, who just lash out at the weak, anyone that is weaker than them that they can actually hurt. Meanwhile, the actual people that have done wrong to you sit back and laugh. You and your clan are a fool. The Azalites will throw you away like they've thrown away so many others. And you're gonna, and even if the clerics of Azal succeed in their mission, you will all be dead by then.
You speak much for someone who knows nothing of the underground. Do you think I would? Why? Even if what you speak of is true, why would I give away my comrades, my brothers, all in the underground, all of them in the underground who I've known for years? You would think I would be a fool to do that.
What makes you think we're after your brothers? To be perfectly frank, you don't matter in the grand scheme of things.
In that case,
want
kill
the clerics of Azal.
In that case, kill
Dagon. And you're our lead. So you're gonna tell us everything we know. You're gonna tell us how to find the clerics.
You think we know how we find them? I must admit, they're the ones who found us. They are literally everywhere. They are everywhere, moving among the people. I must admit, they're actually better. They're better than us at this. We don't even know. Even our leader Thaddeus Dragmeyer knows not how he got where they came from when we first made contact. All we know is all of our means were set up by that man cloaked in blackness. I could tell you. There would be many things I could tell you, but where the Azalites and Dagon are, I know not.
Interesting facts.
Answer me this then. Was it you or them that kidnapped the girl Naya?
More than that. Well, that was probably more than likely us. I bet that girl's probably I bet they're processing her right now and selling her to the sands of Viancano. Unless, of course, the Great Fairy gives us what we want.
And what do you want?
We want access. We want access to the fairy fountain and her power, and she'll either hand it over or we'll sell her adopted daughter into slavery. A fate
I'm
much
gonna
worse.
bonk you.
You're even bigger fools than I imagined. You won't get her power. Azalites will betray you and take it for themselves.
Honestly, yeah, for being a fucking organized crime syndicate,
smugglers
you're not smart.
trade slaves to Viancano. Where do they illegally cross the border?
I will tell you not that.
You will, eventually. I put the gag back on him.
I'm going to lecture him on all the ways he could be a much more effective criminal.
Says he's going to
Ren-
talk eventually. I'm going to pat him on the shoulder, look at Arik, and give him a spoon.
I'm sorry,
All right.
someone was coughing. What'd you say?
Sorry.
You're going to talk eventually. Around when he says that, I'm going to pat Arik on the shoulder and hand him a spoon. You know what to do.
A spoon?
The spoon!
Are we gonna do it?
Alright,
Okay, can
we'll
Ren
trade
take
off.
the spoon, please?
We'll trade
please,
off.
Please, please, can
yeah,
Ren take the spoon?
Okay, hit him with the metal spoon.
Yay!
I mean, can you take it? Just say what you're doing.
She's gonna bonk you with the spoon for the entire 9-hour trip. I don't know how long it takes.
9 days.
9-day trip. She's gonna non-stop bonk him on the forehead. Forehead specifically, one place. It's gonna bruise.
Yeah,
Ray,
we've all
Ray,
seen
Ray.
that.
Ray, you know,
And
make
she's
her-
gonna
make-
cackle the whole time.
Ray, make Alex, you know, roll, like, you know, con checks for the forced bonk, as in forced march, same thing.
And finally, on the 8th day, with the spoon breaks.
She'll get
More
another spoon.
spoons.
Pretty much
Okay,
the guy seems unwilling to talk unless you can actually convince him via
She
chat.
continues bonking him with the spoon.
Oh, did you
And
want me to
cackling.
roll a
Yes.
check for that?
Yes, that's
Okay.
that's why he was so uncooperative. There was nothing that
Make
Roll
him
diplomacy.
break. Make him break.
Make him break.
Make him
that's
break.
literally what the skill is
27.
for.
Alright, wait. Now, so you're referencing this, right? Group chat too, everybody.
Yeah, I am exactly referencing
Yes!
the horribly slow murder with the extremely inefficient weapon.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's literally what I just posted above that is the
I know,
still
I
of
see
the
it.
guy with I love that so much. It's so stupid.
It's great.
I wish that movie existed. I would actually watch it.
It does
I don't think
exist.
it's a movie, Alex. It's a parody. It's not
Oh,
real.
it does?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
It's not
on
real.
So
Before we get completely off track, so I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a couple like big things that he leaked there. One is that we now know where she's going to be. She's being traded to Viancano. We don't know actually where they illegally crossed the border, but that wouldn't necessarily be that hard to find out because what's her face might actually have the ability to scry that location, or maybe not. I don't know how gifted she actually is in casting magic. She might just be magical. I don't know. Depends on whether Bray has class levels or monster stat block for it, which I'm not gonna metagame that. But there's he said that they're going to try to convince her to let them see the thing, to get access to the fountain,
the Great
which
Fairy.
means that they're going to probably go back there to try to like force them in to let them get into the secret fairy sanctuary place. And that also means that the Azal cultists are probably going to be there as well, because why would they not just take the power from themselves? Especially because they've betrayed a lot of people already. I feel like they wouldn't not betray this like other faction that they're
Yeah, the
temporarily
Skin
aligned
Shaws.
with. Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't take something potentially that powerful for themselves. Which means we might be able to catch one of the other what were they called? Sisters of not Sisters of Battle. That's a Warhammer thing. One of the 7. No, that's something else as well. One of the 6 remaining waifus of Dagon.
Main?
The EU 3D women.
Dagon and his stupid waifus.
So yeah,
Would you roll
I
a
guess the question
20,
is then
27 on diplomacy? Not bad.
27 on diplomacy.
diplomacy is his only good skill, basically.
The face of the party that doesn't talk.
The face of the party which doesn't talk.
Anyway, yeah, he will. Yeah, despite that check, he still seems to refuse any kind of assisting you.
What about the spoon thing? How is he reacting to that?
He really fucking hates that, but he won't.
Okay, so for the entire trip, I've just been telling him about all the tax loopholes, and they could have gone legitimate and just had like oh no, see, we have it signed, gotten an
Did you know
expert
that you
forger.
could get your sacrifices as a write-off?
Yeah, no, that's what he's doing the entire time. He's like, you could have gotten your
The
sacrifices
funniest part
right
is
off.
like Mouse is funniest part is Mouse is the one that he talks the most casually with, because it's just like he goes like because like he'll say something like oh we actually do that in Moslin, because I'm pretty sure Norgaber's actually allowed in there. So like
oh no, they are.
So
I'm from Moslem. Would I know?
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure you don't actually have a lexicon on the different
him.
religions. Whap.
Let's see.
Oh, and by the way, if the spoon never breaks, she's gonna get a bigger spoon. Like, as the spoon breaks, she's gonna get... The spoon will get bigger and bigger and bigger.
It goes from a teaspoon to a tablespoon to a serving spoon.
Yeah.
Norgaber's in there. Now, it's not necessarily something that would be open all the time, but it would probably be something that, like, if it was serving the Empire, they would probably let it pass.
Oh no, we need poisoned arrows. Guess we better go talk to those kooky cultists.
Well, I mean, we do a lot of poison.
Yes, I am intimately familiar with that.
It's kind of our god's thing.
Yeah, it's kind of... No, hey, I perfectly understand. It's your god's thing. I totally get that. It's fine. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, but I guess that's the point, isn't it? Just having a casual conversation for 9 days.
Literally. So, like, everyone else is just like, where are they?
Where are the other drugs going?
The Mouse is just like, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
I guess during that time,
The duality of man.
We'll discuss the finer points of poison, because she has the, being from the Feywild, is like, well, obviously it's better to have poison have a long-lasting effect, but typically you want poison to actually kill the target, don't you? Why would you have a poison that only mildly inconveniences them? It seems like rather a waste.
Well, it depends. Well, first there's, of course, acquiring the poison, then manufacturing it, and then some poisons are just easier to grab hold of than others.
So you saved
it was obviously
Lizzie.
obviously if we wanted to, really do someone in, we'd use dragon bile. Problem with that's thousands of gold pieces, even manufacturing.
Oh yes, dragons are very hard to come by. But
not even.
You all have the cyanide capsules in your teeth, correct?
Yes.
Isn't that hard for you to perhaps make stone arrow tips filled with cyanide designed to shatter on impact?
Well, the thing is that poison's a little more effective when it's ingested, not necessarily
and not
when
inject. So it works better from the stomach, not from the veins. Gotcha.
You can't exactly. Otherwise, yes, that would be a little bit more effective.
It's not like sprinkling cookies with cyanides to the kids you keep in your attic.
Ren continues to bonk him, and eventually goes like,
Riveting is when I get out of here, I'm going to kill all of you.
What? Even me? I thought we had a connection.
Ren bonks him harder. Wait, can you do a strength check? Like an attack?
Sure.
Oh no.
He's helpless. Too damn. Do 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
I would do it.
You don't actually need to roll the attack roll. He's helped.
8.
Yeah. All right. 8.
Oh, max damage.
8. And he's helpless, so that's an auto crit. So 16.
Do you kill him again? Jesus.
No, he's not. No, but
give him a concussion.
No, but she's definitely giving him a concussion.
Great. Well, now we have to sit out.
I'm going to grab the spoon and take it away from Rain's hands after seeing that she does
No, my fun. He like
No.
brings it back and starts
We're
casually
lawful
bonking him
good.
again.
Stop
Well, he's
torturing.
unconscious.
that. I gave this to you to annoy him, not to actually attack and torture him for real.
But that's no
That's
fun.
why
Come
that's
on.
why I was fine with you doing that. I thought it would be fun to annoy
But he
him.
threatened us.
I mean,
I
if we
was
were going
using
to
it in
actually
self-defense.
just like attack him, I think it would just be like Rin, use him as a scratching post, and then just like listen to the screams.
Why do I still have this whiskey on my computer chair?
Because you're a lush. You're a drunk.
Rim and tell Ash like it's for self-defense while the guy's literally tied up and helpless.
Yeah, I got stuff. Yeah, like I was doing the randomizer for DSR yesterday.
So
and right when Gwyn dropped, I'm like, okay, I need to start taking swigs of this.
yeah, Gwyn dropped. You replaced the Hellkite.
Oh my god, man! Like running through the area where the Hellkite Drake was, Gwyn literally dropped in front of me, and I'm just like,
Gwyn T-posed and torched everything on the bridge and then left.
Amazing.
so I was just like, yeah.
That's what we call foreshadowing.
Oh no!
So also,
it foreshadowed something.
there were like 3 Calamites, and their breath goes through the wall.
Yeah, I was surrounded by. Yeah, I was surrounded by Calamite on.
Anyway, back to the game while we're here. What is this? What are these squares? What did you do?
I don't know. She just put a spoon.
Spoon emoji.
Oh, I don't have that.
You emojis.
Anyway, anybody gonna bring up that he just outed Arik as a Moslinite? Or does no one care?
Literally, I don't.
Ravlon probably doesn't even know what that is.
Okay.
Lilith is like, you're human, and
That's
there's
worse
no
enough.
lower bar than that.
Casual racism.
Yeah, like
Okay.
nobody even know. Yeah, nobody's considering the geography or where he's from.
Nobody know Moslin. Where's that? He's completely unaware of the past 20 years of continental politics.
Well, for context, Mouse, the only thing that, or member of the party that Lilith would not inherently be, like, slightly, like, racist against would probably be, Riona and Alexia, and even then only,
elves.
like, slightly less.
Disgusting elves. Disgusting black creatures. That's a line that Shadow the Hedgehog says.
Disgusting black, but he's black. What?
Right. So they're aliens. They're these black sludge aliens attacking in his game, and he just calls them disgusting black creatures. And it's like even in context, like why would you phrase it like that? Anyway, Rin here's the
Self-hate, maybe, because he's edgy.
Yeah, I guess. Either way, moving on. That's fine. He doesn't bring it up.
He's like out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be a lot more geopolitical nonsense going on. I thought it'd be interesting. Again,
Yeah, it would be interesting, except the party's a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, I didn't realize that this party took the short bus to get to school.
We went by foot. What bus? There was a bus.
There was
Oh
a
my
bus.
God.
There was a bus. That's
Oh my
kind of
God.
why I want to bring in the Dex Rager, so I have something in common and a ingrained hatred for Dagon. Because right now, Ark has no idea who the fuck you're talking about. He's just some dude.
Anyway,
I
you'll
feel
get to
very
town.
lost
For
playing it.
Anyway, for reference, I mean, once again, Mouse, you
Yeah.
can play Ark as long as you want. Nothing
know.
to stop you.
I know, it's
Anyway.
all within my power.
Anyway, you get back. Anyway, for reference, Vil, you did fail on your diplomacy check to try to convince him.
Okay. That's okay. Vegeta never came around the first time.
The DC was real. The DC is particularly high.
Probably, yeah, you're asking him to betray everything for these random people that beat him up.
I'm so sad that Ravlon can't speak properly anymore, so I can't just, like, call him Vegeta and do the, "Hey, Vegeta! Hey, Vegeta!"
I'll do it. Hey Vegeta! Hey Vegeta! Hey Vegeta! Hey Vegeta! This is my friend
Okay,
Vegeta. He was
for
a
real, though,
prison
Ravlon will at
bitch.
some point actually ask him for his name.
He'll spit at you.
Okay, will you spit at
All right,
me?
Flem, listen, your god's sus.
Okay, will you tell
Oh my
me
god,
what your
Willis,
name
I thought you
is?
said Flam like the
Remember, he is
bro
still hot.
thing. Jesus.
Remember.
I will
he was-
ungag him and ask him what his name
because
is.
he spit, so I'm gonna name him Phlegm.
Yeah. I'm gonna ungag him and ask him what his name is. As the DM struggles for a name.
He's like,
Nah, his name is now
I
Phlegm.
was gonna start for a second, and I'm like, wait. He's like, oh, wait, I have something for this. He's like, listen, I may like you more. I may like you more than the rest of these idiots, but I'm not going to give you anything that could be used against me.
I mean, I was just
Well,
getting
your
tired
name
of
is Clem
calling.
now,
You
so
confess
accept it.
that you like him.
Woo.
I see. I was just gonna ask so that I could talk to you instead of just calling you "Hey Guy," but whatever.
But what if his name is Guy?
Is your name Guy?
No.
Is your
Okay.
name Flem?
Well, it is now apparently.
Is your name
Already
Jeffrey?
handy?
Ready Anthony?
It is now.
That's a reference and a half. Oh,
I just edited that clip last night.
Alex, if you ever end up playing one of my campaigns, you get 1 extra platinum piece.
Yay!
Are you free on Fridays?
It's
It's a joke. Let's get back to the
I can't
game.
remember.
Let's get back to the
I
game.
think it will. Yeah, but
I guess it would be Saturday at your time.
Bro, you started to drop bars there for a second.
She raps at night. She's getting on that Eminem grind.
Anyway, we'll continue forward. So
Yeah,
anyway, yeah,
we'll get to-
So your first interrogation fails.
Roll more, 1 for each day. 8 more rolls.
Alright. First interrogation fails.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
No.
Oh god damn it, you can't hear it. I was clicking my glass to insinuate that I'm barking him with the spoon. Failed. Go on. The bet was ruined.
Unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna finna dip here.
I'm gonna
guys,
try an
so-
intimidation check. Maybe that'll work.
Wait, you're gonna dip?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a dip. Thanks
16.
for hosting us as always, Ray. It's a really fun being able to hang out and talk with you guys. I'm not gonna be able to stream later. Sorry. By the time
Unfortunate.
Poochie finishes with this thing, it's like basically middle of the night. All right.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
boys.
It's up to you guys if we continue then.
I'm fine.
I can try and start talking to the guy then.
I'm fine with going still.
Okay.
I got nothing else to do.
I'm kind of indifferent to it because my voice hurts. Okay, so on the first introduction to Mace Emerson, my voice was all right, but now I literally don't even speak anymore because I forgot how to do the voice. So my voice hurts now because I'm doing it properly.
Then stop doing the
we'll go for
voice.
I was waiting for that.
We'll probably go for another half hour and then I'll call it there.
Okay.
Alright. That works for me because I have I have work at 6 a.m.
So we'll cut in a half hour then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have a half hour to do things. So he's uncooperative on the first interrogation check.
Does a 16 in intimidation work? To
No.
loosen him up a bit? No? Okay.
No.
He seeks
does not.
death. You can't really intimidate him.
Well, no, she could intimidate him, but she's now failed that check, so that's not. So she.
Can I try again?
No.
1 for each
duration-
day.
For the duration of the time that you are with, no longer attempt to intimidate.
Alright, I'm just gonna bash him with the spoon. Carry on.
Took that away from you. Where did you get another one?
I have infinite spoons.
No, you don't. Give me that.
She's a monster. Alright,
When you ask
Oh
Gwen that
my God,
question,
I think I will be done with this 7 years ago.
when
I'm not.
Lizzie, when you ask that Rim, she cartoonishly opens up her coat as if it was a coat, and she opens up and you can see the spoons everywhere.
Why are you carrying that many, you psychopath?
Anyways, go on, Lucy. Talk to him. Sorry.
Okay, maybe I need. I'm still like having like an aneurysm in progress at the moment after seeing Rick just opening his vest and revealing all his spoons. Eventually, I'll just shake my head. I'll look over him and I'm going to try talking to him. Well, I'd say that we started with the wrong foot, but you actually tried to murder us and you blinded permanently our spotter over here.
I'd fucking do it again.
Thanks, love you too, babe.
What? Why do you have to be so aggressive? I mean, you went aggressive on all
You
sides.
had no
This is
reason.
all karma. This is all coming back to you. You hurt people, they hurt you back. That's how it works.
Diplomacy is +4.
And you say,
Do I get a bonus for talking to him all this time and like jovially and casual?
He'll probably be unfriendly to you still. You did try to kill him still. He'll be unfriendly to you, but he'll be hostile to everyone else.
Okay.
In terms of diplomacy, the only thing you can really do is maybe try to lower his disposition towards you guys.
that's what I'm trying
No.
That's a no.
Well, I am bad at talking.
Well, you must have had a reason to join this group. You see, I was an orphan at some point. Did you actually join by your own volition? Did you actually get into some trouble? Why did you venerate a god that asked you for actual sacrifice? I'm curious to know your motives.
My father was one of the people killed in the attack in the raid that Tritania did against Norgabur. I am seeking revenge for him.
Where is this place?
Does revenge actually make you feel good about yourself?
Actually, yes.
Is that going to bring your father back?
Oh no, it's the therapy session.
It will not bring. No, it will not.
How many people are you leaving without a father by doing this? How many more kids are you going to make that are going to be just like you and grow with a lot of
It's a
desire
never-ending
potential
cycle,
in
you
them?
know.
I don't know.
Have you ever thought about that?
I don't exactly have kids, so I'm not worried about that. If you're asking me if I'm concerned about the people who I try to take out, I mean, do you think about anybody? Let me ask you this: do you think about whether or not anyone you fought has had kids? And
Yes.
Now that you are leaving father and motherless.
Constantly.
Yes, constantly. But I know they're more of a danger for society and other people if they keep running around. If I could, I would talk them down and let them just drop their arms and make their life back on some point. But most of them seems like adamant on being hostile and fighting for their cause instead of trying to be useful or good towards each other and stop the cycle of violence.
She sounds just like those Sarenraeites. Leave me. If you're gonna talk to me with preaching nonsense like that, then just kill me now. Get it over with.
I'm not a Sarenraite.
You want me to do it?
Then what are you?
I'm a follower of Apsu.
Ugh, even worse. A dragon god who does nothing and allows and just simply has the other deities do his work.
You can see that my stare just like goes like more intense when he says that.
See, in Mosley, we know him by a different name.
I'm going to look at Ark. And exactly what name is that?
Bahamut. You can't stop me.
God damn it, Mouse.
Same god though. Father of the platinum or the metallic dragons, right? Kind of the head honcho of every other deity.
It's always it's a little I think that's a little different. I think that's a little confusing, but that's what all the dragons say.
That's the rundown, though, right? Well, his worship isn't really a big deal in Moslin, and I'm sure you know.
It's just it. It's pretty much just It's pretty much just history and study.
Yeah, no one really believes. Or I guess they kind of know he exists because gods are kind of a definable thing, but no one really worships there.
They're like he is no longer paying attention to Ash at this point.
more conversation
literally leaving him out on the road or like out in the dust.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I'm angry at Ari at this point. Like I'm looking at him. I know he can't see that I'm looking at him, but at this point I'm staring so hard into him that you can probably feel it.
Ari being the one with 7 charisma, and Ari and the mage, the ones with below 10 charisma, continue to ignore.
We don't know social niceties. I'm sorry. So have you ever been to Moslin?
One couple of times for a job.
Oh, how do you get across the border? I had to.
I walk.
Wow. All right. See, I had to. There was I guess I was in the army, so.
Okay. Well, okay. So you get what you do is you get to Emissary, and then you have to take a boat, and then you have to kind of take a boat that swivels around the corner, and you got to make sure that you got to make sure that you're inconspicuous about it.
See, that's exactly it. I had to take the boat too. Right. So I thought when you said you walked, I thought you got past the border gate. So I was like, how'd you do that? Because my face is known.
Ari, as you're walking by, you walk into a tree branch and fall off your horse.
Oh no.
Great chat.
Angry is angrily with arms crossed. He wouldn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you while you were talking? Let me get you back on your horse.
Thanks so much, Ash. God, this is really inconvenient not being able to
Where's
see.
your group chat?
What would I do without you, Ash? He says completely sincerely.
Yes.
Alex, watch the video I sent and watch it at 027.
Let me see. Oh boy.
You can say that wasn't kind of disturbed though.
It's fine.
It's fine.
All the spoons fall
Yes.
out.
Yes, exactly. She's been waiting years for this moment.
Imagine carrying that many spoons just to make one joke after 7 years.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's a level of commitment that you rarely see on everyone.
Right? Oh, I should have thought of that earlier so that I can convince Ray to put it as armor. Just to have so many spoons, I'd be indestructible.
You get +1 AC because they're pewter.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I'll be done talking and let Ash get back to preaching.
But how does that quote go? Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Jesus? Basically what he's doing.
Oh yeah, Jesus is a real god here now. We made it canon because everybody kept saying Jesus Christ.
Yay. Anyways, sorry Lizzie. I'm just having this is hilarious.
This is actually really fun.
Yeah, I actually got my swords petty revenge out of that.
I think that's hilarious. I'd do the same.
Okay. As I was saying, I was asking you about the cycle of violence and that you are probably sick about hearing this. Why exactly? Did they do anything to you? Did they preach you to death? Is this falling on deaf ears by any chance? And why would you think the way you think? I'm trying to understand you, something that probably no one on Britannia did for any of the Northerner followers. I'm giving you a chance to actually speak up your mind.
At this point, he is not saying anything without at least an attempt to without at least an attempt to convince him to give up the information or try to lower his disposition.
Make a charisma roll.
Oh, I can try to make a diplomacy check.
Ren
After
pulls out a bigger spoon.
I'm going to grab the bigger spoon. I'm going to bunkering win it, and I'm going to take it on
She
my
grabbed the
back.
bigger one that bunks you with it. The war has begun.
Wouldn't the bigger spoon at this point be Mace Hammerson's mace?
No, that's not even a spoon!
Maybe, but I.
The spoon becomes the one in the gif I sent.
Imagine having a
Let the spoon wars begin.
Oh no. Is this actually going to happen? Is this going to be a thing?
Is Ash just the group's mom at this point?
He's
Yes.
Always,
He's
always
always
have
been.
been. Always have been.
Always has been.
Always will be.
Wait.
I'm going to try to lower his predisposition against myself.
Wait, Ash is the
How do
group's
you do that
mom?
again?
Always
Yes.
has been. I don't know. Did that come through?
You attempt to lower his disposition,
Yeah, it
but
did.
you attempt to lower his disposition, but unfortunately, he does not seem to be listening.
What is that?
Diplomacy. Oh, nothing. Doesn't work.
Nah. Got a 20 though. That's good for you, Ash. Better than my 1. When Ash is done talking, I'll talk to him.
Oh, since he's cooperative still, maybe we can convince him. We have many days of travel still.
Yeah. Well, I think these rolls are once we're done, because he said you can't make another intimidate check.
You know, yeah, Alex is pretty much barred for making intimidate from this point forward.
I imagine that's the same with diplomacy.
Diplomacy you can always reattempt at a later time, but I'm not for the sake of moving things
Can we
forward.
roll anything else besides that?
No. Unless you want
Alright.
to do heal checks for torture, but then you have to deal with.
I'm not going to allow any torture. I'm allowing annoyance, like bonking him softly with his.
Yeah, the paladins.
But
destroying the
if
group.
you actually hit him like you did last time, then I'm going to.
That was an accident.
I'm
That
going
was
to
self.
confiscate all your spoons if you actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. The last one, the hitting one was in self-defense. He was threatening me. I felt endangered.
Actually, while we're discussing this, I'm going to say, well, what if we actually be nice for you? We're not going to hit you with the spoon from now on if you get a little bit cooperative with us.
Ren looks at you with betrayal.
That sounds good to you? I'm going to ask him.
He just grunts. I know what the DC
Well,
is.
he says no. Bunk.
I know what the DC is to lower his disposition. None of you guys have met that yet. And then Villas tried to
Same him.
Villas tried to get like the information directly out of him, which was fine, but the check to do that would have been over 30.
Which we can't do. The most we could get was 26. Or 25. We're level 5. Are level 5 or 6? I forget.
He's level 5.
Okay.
Anyway, he'll go. So anyway, the first time you attempt to talk with him, he doesn't really respond to anything.
Even to the spoon part?
Really annoys him, but he does his best to hold out against it.
Okay, since you actually seem to be liking the spoon, then Rin, go ahead. We'll talk later and see if you like the spoon tomorrow as well.
Okay, so what Rin does, she doesn't only use one. She has both of her paws holding spoons. So she double bonks him from now on.
I'm going to assume the next day if he actually does. First day, 1 spoon. Second day, 2 spoons. First day, she's going to use her tail and use it to create 3 spoons. Until he finally decides to cooperate a little
She
bit.
will look at him dead in the eyes and says, I will break you. 1 spoon on the forehead, the second one is gonna be on the back of his head.
Oh my God.
It's just gonna do like a rhythmic thing.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna annoy him to death. I swear to God, this is the most fun I've had in years.
Anyway, for the sake of moving things along, you guys do get back to Marville. You guys want another attempt to convince this guy? We can do that, off stream, but like. For the sake
Yeah,
of
let's get going.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys get back into town.
Okay, as soon as we're getting back to town, I'm going to ask Rin to drop the spoons for a little bit. I'm going to ungag
Okay.
him once again, and I'm going to say, "Well, I think you have enough time with the spoons to feel if you like them or not. Are you willing to be more cooperative now?"
Spits in your direction. This girl literally has no idea how to torture somebody.
I do.
Oh, I know, but I'm just being forced not to.
No, because we're not torturing you.
We're annoying you.
That's
the
going to.
difference.
We're being actually.
All right, let me rephrase that. She has no idea how to interrogate somebody.
Rin looks at Kevin in like as if to ask him, "Can I please hit him?"
No.
She just scowls at him and walks away.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, okay. Look.
All
I
right,
don't
that's
like
it.
this any more than you do. Probably. Well, you probably like it even less because she has been non-stop.
Actually,
with
no,
those
I don't
know.
even.
I don't know how she keeps doing that with the spoons.
She whacks him again.
Sleeping.
She whacks him again for 16 points of damage because he.
Ren, stop it! I'm going to actually get the coat and grab all the spoons and just turn it into a ball and just.
A couple of guards actually approach you since this is causing no disturbance, and the guy's like, "All right, what's going on here? Why is this guy tied up?"
Spoons.
Yeah, Ren, spoons. Okay. No, we got this prisoner over here. He is a follower of Norgerber. We're going to take him back to justice now. He attacked us on our comrades over here, and most of the party he was in committed suicide or died in combat while trying to fend us off. So after they took the first hit, no, after they landed the first hit on us, so we're going to have them properly processed by the law authorities over here. Is that okay with you? I'm going to. Well, I probably have paperwork or anything that identifies me as a paladin at this point, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Yes, I'm going to present my badges of office and my holy symbol.
One of the guys were like, "Yeah, we could probably take him off your hands."
We actually like to keep close track of him because he has some information that might be useful for a case we're running on.
Vibe check them. We don't know if they're police that are, on their side.
That requires a perception check.
No, I can't do that.
Also, special request over here. I'm going to hand him a paper, and it only reads, "Feed him only food that can be only eaten with a spoon."
They look very confused.
Don't worry.
Grins.
All right. Yeah, we'll take him off. We can take him off your hands if you want. If you don't want to be carrying him around the whole time.
I mean, he's concussed, so I doubt he's gonna struggle.
Yeah, we noticed.
I'm going to give him some pats on the back. Don't worry, we'll come visit.
I can't wait. Alright, I'm done with the spoon bit.
The guys will take him off your hands.
Alright. That was fun.
Rin, I'm after that I'm going to ask Rin, looking at her. I'm actually terrified. How are you able to sleep and still bonk him with the spoon after 9 days? Did you actually sleep?
She's a cat.
I
Cat
sleep.
magic.
Yeah, I was sleep bonking him. Don't you know cats sleep with one eye open?
I thought that was dolphins.
I forgot what opens.
open when I'm sleeping. One eye.
No.
You guys know that?
No.
Oh, so that wakes you up. Anyways,
Hold on.
but yeah,
Send it right now.
I'm actually like Eren is in this in character. I'm actually disappointed that I couldn't break him until now. I thought he'd really break. Like who wouldn't? Spoon torture.
It wasn't torture, it was more of an annoyance. Real torture is more sadistic.
Yeah, but it becomes torture after a while if you don't stop doing it. It's like the Japanese water torture.
His fingernails out with those spoons.
That requires effort. No.
It's a shame he didn't give up any information though.
I mean, he gave up something, but it's not of use to us.
Well, he gave the name of his leader, so there's
And
that.
potential like modus, but that's not helping us.
No. I don't know if police actually know the name of their leader. Or how he calls himself. Also, he mentioned that this man in shadows again.
The man in
Quite
black.
concerning.
Yeah, there's
Man
that
in-
note.
Man in black, man in shadows. That guy.
Yeah,
That
so there
mysterious
was.
figure that is pulling the strings, apparently.
Apparently, the skin shells are working
Well-
with him.
We can only assume for right now, since we didn't really get anywhere.
You think that might be an alias for Dagon?
I don't know who
No.
Dagon
Is so. I keep hearing you throw that name around. No one's cared to enlighten me on who the guy is besides he sucks.
Okay, Dagon is an asshole.
Yeah,
but
I'm well
actually
aware.
might be-
But it needs more context.
Every
That's
time
what
I
we
have
need.
asked, everyone has only said Dagon's an asshole, Dagon sucks, Dagon's a dick, and then never elaborated further.
Lizzie, would you do the honors?
Okay, he's the reason why we don't have an Aldin anymore, among other things, and how this.
Oh, he burnt the
Downloading.
place down.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, he's in the followers of Aesol. I don't know why he's with them, but it was really fucking insane. Especially without any combat training or any ability to fight back. I'm surprised any of us survived after that day.
So
we
wait,
were
hold
fucked
on.
up.
Out of character, hold on. Was this just a Sephiroth moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
Twice, okay. Anyway, moving on.
Basically, Edgelord. Unfortunately, he's
he's-
a very powerful Edgelord.
He sounds stupid.
He does sound stupid in concept. He is kind of stupid by his actions, unless he has an
He's
ulterior
making
motive
stupid
that he doesn't
decisions.
want to mention.
Well, anyway.
But as I said, he's stupidly strong.
Okay,
So
so
that's-
at the top of asshole list is Dagon. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
At least that we know of.
Well,
If
while
there's
they're
if there's someone behind him, that will only make him more of an asshole than he is.
yeah. Anyway, can we head towards a cleric?
Sure.
I assume we're back in the city now.
Yeah.
I'm blind, so I can't actually tell. You handed our guy off to somebody. I assume we're here at Marvel.
I hold on to Arix and like motion him towards the cleric.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you moving your arms. I can't see.
Did you hear what I said? I said I was holding your arm and pushing you.
Oh,
with me.
pulling. I thought you said
I was
holding
guiding
your
you.
arm and motioning it to. Okay, gotcha. Never
No.
mind. I
Why
retract.
would I do that?
I retract. I thought we were just making more funny haha blind jokes.
Speaking about funny haha blind joke, we should get you into like
Yeah,
proper
we should.
care.
Yeah, we should actually try to get that fixed. I'm kind of the psych guy.
We should unlegally blind you.
Yeah, really.
Okay, stop being your like. How do you call the dogs that guide blind people? Like Rin is actually doing that right now.
Seeing eye dog.
Yeah, seeing eye.
Yeah, seeing eye dog.
See, so
She's your
after,
seeing eye cat right now.
so It was really cool though. After I had gotten blind, I say this as we're walking, Nugget actually transmitted what she was seeing into my brain to let me shoot the mage guy. But that only happened once, and I'm glad we haven't had to fight since then, because I don't think it'll work again.
That's actually quite nice, Nugget.
Well, if a
You might
need
do-
arises, hopefully it does again.
Well, hopefully we can get my eyes fixed, so let's find ourselves a cleric or a shop or something. That'd be
Yeah,
I can
super.
make
yeah,
some
let's go.
diplomacy checks, asking around to see if I can find somewhere where we can find this service ray.
All right, that would be a diplomacy gathering check together to take a look around.
Yeah, yeet. Okay,
Hmm.
19. That's nice.
Yay.
Very cool.
17. Wait, no, not 17. Wait.
How much charisma do you have?
+4, so 20.
Yeah, you actually rolled
Charisma
a
is
19.
16.
Yeah,
Well, that's
so
plus
combined
3.
effort-
16 is a plus 3.
So we got the same score. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So 20, right? Yeah.
so it will take you 4 hours to find a temple where you will find what looks like to be a big cathedral to Sarenrae.
Ooh. Shiny.
I am surprised that people didn't use. I'm surprised that people didn't find this place out from the beginning. But all right.
I was in here since the beginning.
We are doing the spoon.
I mean, I
bit.
will have been looking for a temple of a god that I don't actively follow, but Sarah is lawful good, so I'm cool with this. I'm cool with those beliefs.
Okay. The Hollow Knight soundtrack. There we go.
Oh god, I heard her. She stopped just short of a squee.
I gasped.
I know, I could hear the squee building up. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, yes. Hollow Knight music.
All right. Anyway, so you will go so you'll go up the steps of what looks like a very well-established temple, and you'll see a couple of guards adorned in golden red cleric's vestments, which are of course the holy colors, or like the religious colors of Sarenrae. And upon walking through there, they will bow to you and go like, "Well, welcome, travelers. Pray, may the Dawnflower's blessings give you some form of relief."
Thanks!
Thanks for the kind words.
Thank you.
We're actually looking for some relief for one of our comrades over here. He got attacked by a follower of Norgorpol and lost his eyesight.
Hi!
And we're looking forward if there's any cleric or any one of the office that could actually help him get this curse out of his eyes.
I see. Ah, 'tis very unfortunate.
I love how you were going to say "I see" and then you cut off and you change.
No, you don't.
I'm going to leave. Please leave it that he said it like that, please. Like, he was going to say "I see." Oh wait.
Oh, no, I don't think I will.
Damn it.
Anyhow, they'll be like, well, it is very unfortunate. Feel free to come inside. We shall see what we can do to assist him.
Yeah.
Thank
I think
you.
Corinne and I are both going to grab him by one of his hands and lead him into the temple.
Yeah.
Thank you. Before that, though, he's gonna take off the blindfold and reveal the smoke in front of his eyeballs.
Crispy.
I know. I'm told it looks cool, but unfortunately I can't see anything.
No, I said crispy.
Oh, crispy.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving right along.
So, you go inside. Now, the temple itself, the temple appears to be this very nice, very refined looking temple. looking place, adorned with multiple things of gold and red. Just a visually nice looking location. They guide Uruk to one of the.
That's pretty
to
chubby,
an-
yeah.
They guide Uruk, Ari or Uruk or whatever. I don't. fucking
Or
care.
whatever. There's no real wrong way to pronounce it.
Into an area, and they're like, "Please feel free to rest here for the time being. We'll have the head priestess come out momentarily."
He'll sit down and wait.
Well, RXC, we don't have like a prisoner that can actually hear our life story. Do you want to tell us about that? Well, maybe not right now. As I'm going to look around if there's any people that are paying attention to our conversation.
There is actually somebody approaching you.
Can I do a perception check?
This is what the man looks like as he starts getting closer.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. It's
Oh no, he looks
Noctis!
emo.
It's Noctis!
It's Sasuke.
I think it's Noctis from Final Fantasy.
haven't played that.
Yeah, it's Noctis Lucius Caelum from the newest Final Fantasy game. Cool.
Okay.
The one
This
where
guy starts approaching us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Will he actually make an effort to talk to us, or just passes by?
So he goes. No, he will go to sit. He doesn't make an effort right away, but he will go sit down by where you guys are at, and he will be reading a book. He has taken notice that you are there, but otherwise doesn't really seem to pay much mind. But it's not him that would probably catch your immediate interest upon him sitting down there, because as you guys are approaching, out of the corner of your eye, you see a couple of familiar faces.
Oh.
I don't know who any of these people are.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
These guys.
Yeah, from the very beginning of the actual adventure when you guys were actual players. Anyway, like Vodric and Emma will see you guys, and then they will go like, "Dear God, there you go. There you guys are."
Rin like runs up and gives each of them like a hug. Haven't seen you in ages.
We haven't seen you guys in actual weeks.
I'm going to look at them like I haven't seen you, and I'm going to like just nod my head towards the Arik, like he has like the
with black
over his
flame in
eyes.
front of his eyes. No, it's okay. Keep going. Do I know them? Did I see them at all?
Not really.
No, you don't.
Okay. No, I meant I was at Velverus, but only after it burnt down.
Anyway, it's been. Oh my God. We were wondering if you guys were okay. We just haven't. You guys never visited us ever since we got out.
Well, to be fair, we didn't know where you actually stayed.
I guess that's certain. Since we don't have a home, Emma and I have been living in the cathedral for the time being.
This is cathedral right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know the head priestess, so it's not entirely. So she's been letting us stay here for the time being.
Well, I wouldn't expect any less from a follower of Samurai.
Aristel and Saren Ray are good comrades. Anyway, how have you guys been? What happened to Lloyd?
Lloyd got drafted into the military by Master Knight.
That sounds pretty ill-timed.
Ill-timed, yes, but I guess he's going to get his fair share of tales to spawn over the front lines.
I guess you looks like you found someone to replace him.
Looks, sees, guy.
It's okay. We're about to get that fixed. It's all right, Ash.
This is Arik. He's a new member.
I mean, hang on. What's that mean?
Sorry, I'm just asking what are we cutting? It's been like 35ish.
Well,
We're about to. I think we're gonna cut after this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be after the sequence. Because it's actually an hour more than I'd wanted to stream.
Well, we kept dicking around with the,
Yeah,
the
that's
guy.
yeah. We gotta like
sidetracked.
We gotta.
I
cut
feel
on
like
that a little bit.
I feel like that we are like.
I think
of progress behind in the campaign than what should have been there.
Yeah,
it's like,
that's a problem with all. That's a problem with like every group except group 3, and even then they're not doing it. And even then, there's still a lot of stuff that happens.
Yeah.
In between.
I mean, although this will give us more money for better gear, so better pay off.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to be honest. Even with we did not advance that much today. This conversation with the prisoner was hilarious. And
Yeah, this made it worth.
Yes.
It was worth getting blinded for this. But I mean, if you're tired, Maine, I think it's just Ash and Ren and I. If you want to just dip out and go to bed.
I mean, we're gonna finish the sequence and then I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
because
so,
I'm getting ready to say fuck it as well. Anyway,
Yes. Anyway.
it's just been a while. We heard about what happened. So, Dranos told us everything about what happened and all about what happened, and I guess you found. I guess our house isn't exactly there anymore.
No, it isn't.
I see. That's what I thought.
Oh,
we're
we have
staying-
more things in common now, I guess.
We're home. What? We're homeless.
I was homeless for a time too, but I'm rebuilding. It's a work in progress. I'm sure you're going to get over it as well.
I hope so. Excuse me. The man who was off to your side will say as he gets up. Sorry, I couldn't help overhear hearing the conversation. You guys were at Belros?
Mm-hmm.
We were at many places. We travel a lot.
You guys wouldn't happen to have been in Belros when supposedly everything went down, would you?
That's
Exactly.
that's an oddly specific question for a man who hasn't introduced himself.
It's sorry. The conversation is just giving me the inclination that you might have had more insight on what's going on. I haven't been able to find anything around. I haven't been able to find anything super useful in that regard. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Arnthus. I'm an investigator trying to get some insight on what happened down in that place.
Really now?
Yes.
May I see your badge of office? Sorry if I'm a little bit paranoid because there has been some unsavory people that we've been finding around, and I would like to see some official paperwork up front.
Certainly.
If you don't mind.
Certainly, as he will hold out what looks like a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
While you have that scroll, do a knowledge nobility check.
Knowledge nobility. I probably should have that, but do I have one rank in it? No, I don't.
I do, which is unfortunate.
The papers look, to your knowledge, the papers look official, Liz.
God damn it. Why I took the unlearned drawback, I could not roll this otherwise.
Why are we not literate?
Oh wait, never mind. I actually have a rank in knowledge religion. No,
Yay.
religion, nobility, intimidate. No, I actually have in knowledge nobility.
What the fuck?
But it's going. No, I was reading again, but I didn't have the thing like up front on the skill tab because the sheet is weird.
Alright, then roll.
Then roll, you dummy.
Is this just a visual thing, or could he describe it to me? Oh, he's got a 19. That's good.
The paperworks look official.
Okay, that clears out, and I'm going to relax a little bit, or visibly relax a little bit after seeing like the official paperwork. Well, my name is Ashley Takahashi. I'm a Paladin of Apsu, and I have been traveling with my companions over here, looking for clues about what has been happening as well. I'm going to hand him the scroll back.
Very well. I see. Would you mind telling me what exactly what exactly went on in that forest?
Have you heard of the followers of Azel?
I have only heard only rumors. There was rumors that something that matching that name attacked the town. I'd like to know everything that you if something is related to that there, I would like to know.
Well, since this is official business, let's take a seat and actually discuss it. And I'm going to point out on one of the sitting benches over there. Or like sit back down, since which he actually probably stood up to get to our location. Well, Belbra's got attacked around how much ago? 1 month ago. Lordrick, how much time has passed? Because we have been traveling so much that I kind of lost track of time over here.
Almost over a month.
Yeah, okay, then I was right. Almost over a month. The place was razed down, but we actually were able to warn the people so they could evacuate before the place got actually attacked. And we held them back as well, but to give people a chance to escape. It was a rough battle, but we prevented a lot of casualties that way.
And you're saying that the followers of Azal were responsible for this?
Yes. And they seem to be working with other criminal organizations as well.
I see.
We fear that seeing that how many monsters and how many criminality has been rising steadily over the last 7 years, they might be planning to do something big in the near future, probably in the next months or years. And we don't like that, so we have been trying to pinpoint some information about them and try to get one step ahead, or at least have some knowledge about what their next move is going to be.
I see. Do you know what more can you tell me about them? Please, please, I must know. Was there something else that went down in that forest?
I never mentioned the forest.
Well,
I mentioned the city.
Belvras is located in a forest, and that was the one that was destroyed. It burnt down. I'm a bit more concerned about what's going on, what went on there exactly.
I'm going to roll a sense motive just in case. Because I'm paranoid.
Because I'm paranoid.
That's decent for a -1.
You cannot get any. You have no idea anything of. You can't really gauge anything.
Can I hear this conversation?
You can hear it.
Sense motive. I believe him.
Oh, so you're blind, not deaf.
Speaking of which, as you guys are talking, a red-haired girl will start approaching you as well.
Oh god, they're just everywhere.
A ginger?
No, just anime chicks. Or anime people.
There's no normal people in this town, only anime.
Yeah, I told you guys. You guys know what you said.
I know. I'm messing up with you.
Okay, I'm just saying. All of you guys do what you signed up for, so don't.
I don't mind. I like this.
It's fine. I'm just messing around, man.
Anyway, she'll go like,
Let's see here.
all right, who is my patient for the day?
We're gonna point to the guy with the smoking eyes. Him.
Oh, hold up my hand. Me.
Him.
I see. Looks like
No, you don't.
I see, of course. Again with the visual, reference.
It's a common turn of phrase, guys. It's all right. I don't mind. It's not like I was born blind. It's only been for the past 2 weeks. Well, I guess it happened on what, the 8th day? So 9. We stayed a day. There's 9. 1, 2, 3.
A week and a half. There you go.
9, 11, 12. Yeah, close enough to 2 weeks.
Anyways, please help him. He's blind.
Attendant, if you could,
an attendant will go over there and hand her a scroll. And she will unravel it, and she will attempt a use magic device to cast
Remove
blindness
blind, yeah.
deafness.
Watch your
Brain
fail.
can't think. Yeah, brain can't think.
All she does is Rin will introduce herself. I'm Rin Sushimi. It's nice to meet you, and thank you for helping us.
Oof, she won't be able to activate it that turn. She won't expend this.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm stuck forever.
You
Still
will
can't
be legally blind.
All right, 4. All right, let's go for 3, guys.
No!
Alright, if this one happens, I'm alright.
Okay,
There we go.
Those are 3. Well, there's a 3 there. So a lot of her, it's just so she just does. It opens up. She goes like hamana hamana hamana. It'll spark. And she's like, damn it, hamana hamana hamana. Damn it,
Damn it.
hamana hamana hamana. After that time, it will like dissolve, and then she'll and she's like, oh, there we go. And
Right?
What?
I just imagine her doing that as if like when you have to like warm up a saw machine for cutting wood and then room and then it works. But for her magic device.
It's so funny.
That was yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I get what you mean too. I have to
It was
cut.
funny in my head, sorry.
No, it's
No,
fine.
it was actually funny. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
My eyes better. What happens?
She casts removes blindness and deafness from the scroll, and the shadows over your eyes vanish. You can see again. It's actually very bright for you and very overwhelming.
Ow. Oh god, I gotta put my hand over my eyes and just like let a little bit in through the fingers to slowly
You've been,
adjust
like-
to the light.
Yeah, you've been blind for almost 12 days.
Yeah, like, oh, thank you
She, like,
so
puts-
much.
Anyway, she goes, "You're welcome. We would appreciate a donation for this. The
Yeah.
scrolls aren't exactly cheap.
How much?
Well, as much as you're willing to give, of course."
I will give 200 gold pieces from my personal treasury. I have like 500, so that's slightly under half.
Wait, don't give. Let me pay. Let me pay. I have like twice that amount. I haven't really used up my cash except for food and stuff.
Yeah, you're.
We'll give her like 250, 300.
That's kind of why I like
Maybe.
barbarians and monks, is they just end up accumulating so much money because, you know, their wisdom and dexterity are their armor. So,
Yeah.
and they usually
Here you
attack
go.
with their
Thank you for your
hands.
service again.
Or literally.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out as well 200 gold pieces.
Is this like a
Thank you
video
for-
game? If we give enough money, will we get a blessing?
Maybe you could. Maybe. Definitely could earn a lot of favor with her.
Hey.
She definitely looks like she has the adornments of a cleric, but she doesn't look like one per se.
Oh, she's got a sword with her, so.
Well, the sword makes sense. Okay, I was going to say like you would see, but I realized, oh wait, he was blind.
Yeah.
But everyone else would have known. But all the like clerics or like the ones actually like moving around, and the priests here, all of them are carrying swords of similar style and length.
Cool. All right.
By the way, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, when are we gonna get Mars into the call?
Whenever he I sent him a message, he didn't answer, so I guess whenever he replies.
Fuck, dude, he's gotta hear that shit.
Dude, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose it so much.
Lose what? What are we talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I mean, we could show it to Mars and to Lizzie maybe because they were there for that.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I guess we can. I still have it.
So what?
Yeah, we'll show him. Yeah, we'll show him that. Plus, I want to show Maine a little bit of like the video.
Anyway.
Okay, I mean, basically, so when we were playing Legacy of Fire, I mean, Alex and Lizzie are the only ones in the chat here that could remember that.
It's
basically we had how do I say?
You're gonna show him a funny video from the previous campaign. It's all right. Let's get this finished up.
Not at all. No,
It's even better. Oh, I wish it's even better.
basically, so Mars is what's his name?
I think Maine.
Mike-
Let's wrap.
Let's
wrap
wrap
up
this up
discussion.
first, and then
Okay,
And then
yeah.
we-
I thought it was over.
no,
No,
we're still going.
It's almost. It's almost. Anyway, but as I said, like she is the only one who looks a little. She's the only one who doesn't look like a cleric, as in she's dressed in more casual attire.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll pay her a very generous sum. I guess people live off of silver coins every day. Or copper, rather. Silver is, like, super fancy. And getting a bunch of ass gold, that's gonna be, it's gonna be good for them.
Thank you for that. Thank you for this. You'll be able to contribute us. Your contribution will help us continue to keep this church going, as well as to spread the light of Sarenrae all around the town, as well as healing.
Thank you for healing my eyes. It's greatly. Oh shit! I dropped my soda. It's greatly appreciated.
Can that be in like
No.
in character? That sounded so genuine.
Well, I was reaching for my soda, and now it's all fizzy, and I can't drink.
Oh no.
Let me like catch her at and like ask. I hope you aren't I hope you aren't out of work, helping us like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
me? Don't worry. Don't worry. I have enough trouble running this whole church. I'm not gonna be out of work anytime soon.
Out of
that's-
game, I'm kind of pissed that you paid so much because you actually paid for twice the price of a potion.
Well, good.
What are you
Maybe
talking
she'll
about?
be
Liz,
happy
what the
with
fuck
us.
Liz, what in the fucking hell are you talking about? That potion.
You said you also gave money, and also
like
I
a
was the
lower-
one to pay,
a
not
potion
money.
a potion of remove blindness deafness is 700 gold. You dumbass.
I thought it was a second level spell for some
No,
reason.
it's
No,
a third level
spell.
700 gold for a potion of it. You dumb fuck.
Ah. Anyway.
Well, a scroll will
I'm
have
gonna-
You did overpay for this. You did, however, overpay for the scroll of it.
Well, good. Maybe they're going to be happier with us.
Nah.
I'm going to look at Noctis here. I already forgot his name. I'm sorry. He's not in the codex of NPCs.
He hasn't been listed there yet.
Okay, well, when you get the second iteration of that. Anyway, I'm going to look at Noctis, who has the dumbest name. Be like, I was there. Faintly, there were a bunch of monsters at the village, and it was burnt to ashes. Total ashes.
Nice. Could you regale me some of the tales?
Okay, so I'm just
I
marching.
feel that the girl's like, okay, I feel a little left out now.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to have two conversations at once, but now that I can see, it's very appreciated.
Ren
You're-
basically fills her in on what's happening.
Yeah, we'll just fill in the cleric here. Okay, so I was marching about the woods. I found these guys. They were really wounded and beat up. They apparently were just excavating in some temple and got really beat up by these cultists. And then they said, all right, well, hey, we're going back to our town, Velvras, and we're gonna, coop up. We get there, more cultists, the town is burnt to the ground, and there's monsters, and I've been with them ever since.
You said a temple?
Yes.
I don't recall there being any temple structures in Velvras.
I don't know. I never saw the temple.
I'm just going to stare at Arik from behind him, and I'm going to move my head, like making like a no.
What?
Is there anything?
I'm gonna see that and be like, was it a temple? No, trampoline. They got beat up on a trampoline, and then some cultists
I'm
came
going
in.
to literally facepalm at the
Ren looks at Tarek with a very concerned face, like, are you sick?
He goes.
I'm just gonna point my hand at, or what? What do you want from me, Ash? As Ash
Are you
face
sure
palms.
you're okay?
I don't know. He's giving me a bunch of mixed signals. Yes, there was a temple. There, look, be honest. We just had a talk about honesty 8 days ago with Riona.
I'm always honest. I never lie, but that doesn't mean I have to tell everything.
Well, yeah. Look, can I see those papers real quick that you handed Ash? I'm a little more knowledgeable about shenanigans like this.
Very well. As he will hand you again the papers.
I have a +4.
Papers, please.
Papers, please. Glory to Otstatska! What was it? Nobility, you said? That's a +4?
Yep, yep. As long
Only
as you,
+4? You said you had 1 rank on each.
Yeah.
yeah, but
No,
but
that's-
Maguses don't get that as a bonus.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
so I have... Sorry, I just turned it off. So I have Knowledge, Arcana, Dungeoneering, and Planes as natural. And then I just have my base Intelligence of +3 as the ability modifier. And then 1 rank in each thing with an asterisk, so I can at least roll for it. No matter how low, at least I have the ability to, because that's the kind of player I am. So I have only an Arcana, Dungeoneering, and Planes do I have 7. Alright, so +4?
So roll 1d20 +4.
16. Oh, they're fine.
They seem legit.
Yeah, see, these are legit, guys. Granted, nobility's not really my thing, but these seem legit. I'm more of a wizard guy. You know, just like looking up at him. It's fine. Here are your papers.
About the temple, if I can ask anything.
Yeah. I never saw it. I don't even know where it is.
It's a location that we should probably don't discuss where it is because there are some prying eyes and ears everywhere.
All I know is that the people that burnt down Velvers were also interested in the temple, and that it's bad news bears for anybody involved, because they want whatever was in that temple.
And you guys just so happened to get caught up in that mix?
I did. I happened to get caught up in that mix because I was trudging through the woods looking for game. I'm an archer, hunter, kind of scout for caravans and stuff. Or I was. Now I'm with them. Anyway, though, I stumbled on them. That is all the information I can give you because that's all I know.
I see. That is definitely a lot. And you don't want to give me information about the temple because you
don't want to disclose the information about the specific location of that particular settlement.
But you guys were there, and you can confirm that there was a structure there.
Yes.
I see. Well, everything that I have then been told seems to now be matching some things that
Again, you got off.
I think he's thinking of what else to say. He's also probably really tired.
I said my mic is choosing to not pick up anything.
I see.
I was right.
The microphone. Well, it's a good thing we're almost ending.
Yeah. Anyway, he will go, well, that does confirm at least a couple of things that I have been wanting, that I've been asking on the townsfolk. But although this is allowing me a lot more deeper insight. I never knew that it was nobody was able to confirm to me that it was responsible by these cultists of Azal.
We can confirm that they are active and they are pretty embedded in a lot of our society, as I'm going to move my eyes around.
I rolled a 20 on my sense motive to kind of get a feel for this guy.
I'll give you something in private while you guys are talking.
Like, if he seems like a trustworthy sort, maybe he could help us find Naya, the Naiad. Like, he seems well connected. If he's got royal papers, of course, if they're fake, then you know. Honestly, for a plus, that's better than my +4. I feel bad. The one thing I put no stats into. The dice, they do be fickle like that.
I mean, a 19 is not bad, especially at lower levels.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, that's the natural 19 +1. That's what I mean. It's like I got a +4 on knowledge, nobility.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna slowly start making my bed.
Yeah, I think we're done here for the
You're
most
wrapping
part.
up really close over here.
Yeah.
Sorry that you're getting sleepy because you're not hitting anyone with a spoon right now.
Oh no! It's not that I'm doing. No. Listen, I'm not sleepy. It's just I feel a bit oof because I have to go to work in 5.5 hours.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
That was probably-
Maybe we can finish this part if you want, and you can check the recording later to see what happens, so you don't actually
Yeah.
lose more.
No,
hours
no,
of-
no. I'll stay here. Either way, I have to like call him in after this. I like want to hear him for a bit before I go
Aw.
to sleep.
Anyway, well, that's all I think I need. Well,
Yes, it is. Pretty much.
well, I think that's all. Well, that's definitely all I need. I heard that there were some people. I heard rumors from Dranos and a few others that there were people directly involved in a lot of the incidents that happened, as well as directly involved with making sure the town was safe. It's good to meet you all.
Question.
We will be in contact.
I have a question,
And,
mister. Real super quick. Be honest with me. Are you working for the Queen?
That would be rather far-fetched.
I'm
And,
not hearing a
he-
no!
We'll be in contact. And he's going to leave.
I'm gonna whisper at everybody else, including this cleric. He's totally working for the Queen.
If I had, I will have one raise right now. I actually say that, by the way.
If I had eyebrows, they would be raised.
One would be raised.
That's
Well,
right.
Rin, in the meantime, like after she hears it, she makes like a, oh, good tea face.
Yeah. No,
I think giving that a little bit of something for you guys to think about. I think we will end here.
Okay.
So,
All right.
out of
You
character.
got your eyes back.
Yes!
Session worth it.
All right.
Yeah, you got your eyes back. You don't get to retire Uruk yet, and that's probably actually what he's gonna go. No,
No, my Dex Reed! My Dex Ranger from Meridia, no!
All right, and that is the session.
You can get drafted at any second, you know.
I can what?
You can get drafted at any second.
I'm not even a resident of Tritania. I'm from Moslin.
Okay,
I'm
right,
actually an
now's the time-
illegal alien.
Well, hang on. I'm going to.
Good night, everybody.